Oop. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Wait. Okay, yeah, it's connected. Sorry, my laptop just finished updating. So I gotta redo all my hotkeys real quick because every time I update my laptop or update OBS, my hotkeys just go away for some reason, and I just don't understand why. So, you're just gonna have to give me a minute here. Just give me a minute here. I'm hoping I'll be able to do this really, really fast. Sorry. I know I'm getting a little distracted here. I'm probably going to hell for my stream title too, by the way, because that's so messed up. Messed up stream title for me to do. Absolutely evil, absolutely unforgivable. Alright. I have a lot of hotkeys. Oop, wait, clicked the wrong button. There we go. And I think that's everything. Everything hotkey wise. Yes. Okay, everything should be working now. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, let me pull up chat. There we go. So, so the goal for this stream right now is to get through the rest of chapter 2, get through the rest of chapter 2 and hopefully be able to start chapter 3. Not sure how far we're going to get, but at the very least, we should be finishing chapter 2 tonight. There's probably going to be another two, like, strict 4 hour stream, I mean, because, like, I've been trying to get the documents back for my internship that I need to submit for my class. I got one of them back, but I still need like three more. So I'm waiting for an email on that so I could submit it and then be done with the internship class and then have like one less class to worry about. Another thing is my senior project. I finally got the poster done, submitted that, but I gotta like work on like presenting it, and I also gotta look around and oh God, I just realized I lost so much weight from from what I used to be. I was like 250 like 4 years ago, and now I'm like 176. And like my suit that I have, well, because I gotta dress business casual for when I have to present it next week. Uh, is back when I was like 250. So like now it's like too big on me. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna deal with that. Just wear it, or I don't want to buy a new one. My teacher said don't buy it. I don't need to buy a new one, but it's probably going to be a little oversized. I'll figure that one out. But yeah, once again, probably going to be like a stricter 4 hour content stream, and then hopefully we'll be able to get through the rest of chapter 2 with that and start chapter 3. I would like to say we will do what we did last week, or not last week, 2 weeks ago, and say that we'll probably get to the motive of chapter 3 and then end the stream, but like, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Um, a couple more things, just like, stream schedule stuff for the rest of the week. So this Saturday, at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be playing Spark Hearts. I'm playing the Alpha Public build, so like, it's a really early on kind of, it's like really like, um, how do I say this? What's the proper way to say this? I don't want to say unfinished, unpolished, because of course it is unfinished and unpolished, because it's like, an alpha build, the alpha build of their game, not even a beta build. But yeah, I'm not sure how long that's gonna take for us to beat it or get through it. But yeah, this Saturday we're gonna be playing Spark Hearts, and then this Sunday we're gonna be finishing at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna be finishing Ace Attorney Investigations to Prosecutor's Gambits episode 3 and start episode 4. And then next week, cause like I've been consistent. I've been consistent on it. So like next week, I'm planning on reacting to more of Tetro Danganronpa Pink at 3 p.m. Pacific time. As I was pulling up the video actually in the background as well, like right before I started the stream and my laptop's just finished updating, they already, like, cause I already know that Tetro Danganronpa Pink, ended last week. They already got Blue set up. Like, they already got, like, the new, channel page and everything. Of course, I didn't look at any of the content in the channel page, just mostly, like, pulled up the old link for the Chapter 2 playlist. But yeah, man. Oh man. I'm hoping that me and Nani will be able to catch up. Me and Nani will be able to catch up. Uh, we'll be able to catch up before Blue comes out. Not sure how long it would take us though. At the rate we're going, it's probably gonna take us like I want to say roughly 2 months, maybe even 2.5 months. Anyone know when Tetro Danganronpa Blue is supposed to be coming out? We're probably not gonna react to Blue right away. We're probably gonna wait until like either a full chapter is finished or like half a chapter is finished and then start reacting to it. But yeah. Anyways, time to get to the clown car, to the stream room, and then join voice. All right. Hopefully my mic is working. All right. They should be able to hear you now, Nani. I think. I didn't even catch that.
Hello?
All right, there we go. Yeah, they can hear you now. Beast didn't even catch that it was updated. Yeah, it is updated. It is updated. It has been updated. Up. I accidentally played it. While I was resetting the page. Oop. Ignore that. Sorry, there we go. So yeah, Nani, you did react to like the up to suspend, right?
Yeah, I caught up. I want to
Alright.
say that just Yanagi, I feel like was a standout.
Yeah, of course Yanaki was a
Yeah,
standout.
yeah. I feel like I like what it. I like what they did with his character.
Yeah,
With poor
with
Chiba.
with his character, yeah, poor Chiba. Did you see the title I called the stream? There's
Yeah, I
no ex
see it. Like,
there's no exact date for when Blue comes out, but it should come out in like 1 to 2. How did you screw up spelling months that bad? Sorry, sorry, Val, but I know you were trying to say mumps, and I could see that like the keys for like, are like next to each other. But man, MKNTHA is funny. You type fast on a tablet. Yeah, I can see that. I can tell. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I legit lost track of what I was gonna say because I got distracted. Yeah, I'm probably going to hell. I'm gonna be like the entire fan base of Tetro Danganronpa Pink is probably going to hunt me down and put my head on a spike for what I just called the stream. I don't know if you know what I called the stream, Nani.
yeah, I see it because like Chiba's death. Yeah, I get
Yep.
it.
God. Just absolute evil. Absolutely. Absolute.
I mean, but if they don't know the context, it's pretty innocent.
Yeah. I can't believe they. I wonder if. Okay, I know I'm looking ahead at like Blue, and I'm also looking at the original Danganronpa. Okay, let's look at the original Danganronpa first. I wonder if like there's a lot of mirroring that I didn't notice before. If there's gonna be like a mirror to like the OG Danganronpa that is like maybe a minor callback or maybe even something more major that I'm just missing here. Like maybe even thematically as well with like because like the first murder had like the idol character die as a victim, and then the
Mhm.
second murder now also had like someone kind of being hung up. So like I'm trying to see if like what the third murder is gonna be like now, or like even the fourth one if there's gonna be an element of like you know suicide to it. I'm trying to figure this out. I know there's gonna be 5 cases in this. I know that at the very least. So I'm just trying to
Mm.
see if how many like callbacks to like maybe OG Danganronpa there are probably gonna be, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Um, anyways, I'm also looking ahead towards Blue a little bit as well, and I'm trying to think if Blue is gonna mirror any parts of DR2 at all. Or even if like, or if it's gonna be like in a new setting, or if they're just gonna reuse the school. Very interested to
I've
see
I
what
seen
they do.
nothing with the blue though, so I
Yeah,
don't
I've
know.
seen nothing of Blue either, of course. All I know is that Blue is coming out. But yeah, I pulled up all the comments. Most of it is like just fun fact stuff, so that's the safe stuff. So I'm gonna go over that before we I share it with you. But we did get some comments on like by like okay, Ren here, Ren Cutive, where basically they say they really like they're actually really liking our reactions to like this, and like it's unique that two-person dynamic that we have is unique.
Mhm.
So like thank you Ren, Ren Kidiv, for that comment. Sorry, I'm just getting up to pick up my Enneagram book. There we go. Enneagram for writers right
Yes,
here.
I didn't rewatch the playback of your stream, but like I like skipped to some parts and I see you analyzing the characters with the
Yeah,
engrams, like
I assumed
Yanagi
as
being a
much.
one.
Yeah.
I see
um
it.
Okay, and then by Skitty Mudkip, this is this isn't brought up in canon proper, so I'll say it. REL refers to whether they have any family members, close friends who will notice them missing. Okay, so that means Kamimura, Wada, and Okazaki aren't going to be noticed for a long while. Okay, got it. And also in Wada's secret file, which is hinted at in the files, it's noted that only streamer girls he watches will notice him missing from his sudden lack of donations. Pretty mean to say, but true.
Yeah.
Your reaction of Tetro Danganronpa Pink almost has 900 and it's at 822. I know, it's a lot. Honestly, I didn't expect
Wait,
these
it got
streams
that
to
much
explode as
now?
much. Yeah, I didn't expect these streams to explode as much as it did. Honestly, wish it exploded a bit more so I can finally top the most popular video on my channel, which is unfortunately the Wild Assault video that I made.
Mhm.
Anyways, let's see. From Cyril. Oh yeah, don't know if you know this or not, but you can actually see the photo of baby Kamimura and his family on Tetro Wiki. I've seen it, it's absolutely adorable. I'll probably look at that when we finish Pink, because I don't want to go to the Tetro Wiki and accidentally spoil myself. Like
Yeah, I'm not
if
looking at
Kamimura is gonna
anything.
end up dying. Like the last thing I need to look up is looking up Kamimura on the wiki, just so I can um see that picture, and then I see a picture of his corpse instead. Okay, back to Skinny Mudkip. According to Von Babbitt, Yanagi is bisexual, although it is extremely easy to mistake him as being straight. Yeah, obviously. Also, fun fact, Chiba has the most sprites out of everyone. Really? And in chapter
She does?
2? Yeah, apparently. Also, another fun fact, both Hasegawa and Hama are canonically autistic. So yeah.
Who?
Hasegawa and Hama. So basically
Hasegawa,
the yeah,
Hama.
Hasegawa is the quiz show guy and
Oh,
Hama is
Hama,
the
I could
demon
see
guy.
it.
Yeah.
It's the demon lord.
It's the demon arm.
It's the toonie. Yeah.
Fun fact also, okay, by Jonathan Shaw. Fun fact also, Watari and Tamba are lesbians. Yeah. I could
Good
see
to know.
Watari being a lesbian. She was not being subtle at all. The only person who can rival Yanagi's simping towards Mai is Watari.
Oh yeah, I remember. I seen the scene in the.
Yeah. Also, Tamba is kind of short to begin with. She's like 5'2", and Watari is like 5'11". So yeah, Tamba does look smaller by
She's
comparison.
that tall?
Watari is taller than me by like 2 inches. All right. These are all by Jonathan, by the way. Fun fact: Chiba has the highest spice tolerance in the cast. Really? Is that true, Val? More than like I don't know who would like spicy food. I'm kind of going to Mai and Watari, but that's only because, well, Mai is tough and Watari is Fire Girl. While I'm here with with more useless facts, which don't come up in the fangan, but in case you couldn't tell, Ken and Kamimura are also gay. Yeah, and you don't say?
Yeah.
The
I
only
think
straight
everyone's
people are
gay.
Harada and Sasaki, and everyone else is bi. I'm sorry, the only two straight people are probably the first two murderers.
Yep,
The
that's how
only
it is
two
in death
canonically
games.
straight people are the first two murderers, apparently. Okay. It's one of those things that doesn't come up except for Hiroaki, so I am leaving that out. Which one? Oh, that one's probably okay. They're probably talking about how Hiroaki is gay, which is probably the most obvious thing ever. Um, back to Skinny Mudkip. Hayashi also has tattoos on her abs. I know, it's just not an art style thing. I called it out already. I think we can ignore the numerous belt buckles when she made that decision. Vanny Rabbit's pretty good at answering your questions in the story. If you listen, Wada is saying that Yanagi was locked in the AV room in Angel Recap. Oh! What? Meanwhile, you missed that and didn't know where he was locked up. Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry. And what? You're not even going to consider the possibility that Sawa could have been the one to hang Chiba up? That's the tiger. I'm pretty sure
I'm pretty sure,
Sawa.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Harada just covered it up. I'm pretty sure just covered it up. I swear,
Yep,
if there's like a
he's
wound
definitely dying.
on like I don't know Chiba's neck because it's covered up, then for sure Sawa probably just gouged her throat out. Hopefully you
Yeah.
have fun with chapter 3 because I'm pretty sure no one spoiled that for you. Yeah, although I'm just going off of vibes alone, but I'm pretty sure the chapter 3 killer is going to be Okazaki because it's Okazaki. Just look at her. Isano and Okazaki are IIRC Arrow. Okay, so aromantic of course, Okazaki. They're both aromantic. What is IIRC? I've never heard that term before. You mind elaborating, Beast? Okay, IIR.
IRC. If I oh,
Oh, if you
if I
recall
remember,
correctly. If you remember correctly, they're aromantic. Okay, got it. Sorry.
I had no idea that was a abbreviation.
Yeah, I didn't know that if I remember correctly was a was a an abbreviation that people use. But
Hmm.
yeah, okay. So if you're remembering correctly, Isano and Okazaki are arrow, but that doesn't mean
Too
they're
much slang on the
ace.
internet.
Yeah, they're just aromantic. Too much slang on the internet nowadays. Come
I
on.
know.
No, I'm not that old, I swear. I'm only 22. Going to be
No,
23
how about
this
for me?
year.
I'm older than you. There's so much slang I don't know. I learned from my young coworkers. Crazy.
Yeah, God. Anyways,
Yeah.
I know we're a little early. Let me just share it with you. I know we're a little early, but we might as well start early. Were you serious when you said that the investigation actually would take an hour and 40 minutes? Was it Beast, Val,
Like in
or are they
canon
even
time?
here? Like, not in canon time. I just mean in, what do you mean my laptop needs a reset again? I don't mean in canon time. I just mean in like,
Or like how long it will take for us to get it done?
yeah. I just wanted to know, because it'd be awkward to just start the trial and then we go on break. Is it actually like an hour 40 minutes? The investigation's pretty long, so yeah, okay. Cool. I know we're a minute early. I guess we might as well start it, but you
Yeah,
could see it,
watch.
right? You could see it on your end? Give me a
Yeah.
second, I could get you vid lengths. Alright. Before we start though, I'm gonna just drink some water real quick and then we'll play it. Hopefully we won't pause too much. Oh right, now I gotta pull up. Hold on, I also gotta pull up my notes. Pull out my notes. All I got so far is broken ladder. I'm pretty sure. Let me just see this real quick.
Poor Hama.
Poor Hama, about to lose both
he
his
really
friends in one chapter.
he really imprinted on Chiba.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Hiroaki is so funny when I was watching the whole
yeah,
fight.
God.
His with this bruised face and stuff.
Hiroaki is the
Like
most entertaining
I love
character in this fangan.
yeah, and I love the scene with him and Chiba. That was cute.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just start. Let's just start. Broken ladder. Let's just
Well,
start.
this feels
We hit
awfully
3 o'clock.
familiar.
Oh, is Ojima checked out still?
Takeshi,
Oh, they're in the
I
kitchen and
need
dining
you.
hall. All right.
Hey, whatever. Fine. Stand there.
Is the sound okay, by the way, chat?
Was anybody in here this morning? A couple chairs are pulled
the
out.
Same as last week.
Why don't people ever push these back in?
An hour 52 roughly.
No blood this time, at
Okay.
least. There's a bowl out on the table, though. We should find out who was in here.
Bowl out on the table. Would that be relevant?
Takeshi, seriously. We have half a floor to investigate. You can't space out on me right now.
Oh, he's spacing.
Takeshi!
Yeah, he is out. He is out of it. Just join. What chapter is this?
Sheesh,
We're in
you're
the chapter
really
2
out.
investigation.
I've
Kugo-san.
never seen you this deep
Also,
in it
welcome
before.
Kugo-san. Welcome, my dude.
Are you crying?
Oh.
Takeshi. Okay, I'm gonna go check the kitchen.
You
I'll
know,
be right back.
You know what
Don't
I
go
just
anywhere.
remembered? Let me pause real quick. You know what I just remembered? I forgot. Hiroaki made the pairs and made the pairs in a way where it's like
Oh, yeah?
no one who knows each other except for him. He just
Except
keeps
him
Ojima. Hiroaki.
Because he trusts Ojima the most.
Yeah.
These are the two worst investigation here.
Yeah, one who is afraid of blood and the other who just spaces out. Who
Yep.
disassociates. Yeah. What a pair. So there's probably nothing relevant in the kitchen.
Someone left out a bag of chips.
Okay.
But that's not exactly crazy for the kitchen.
I
We'll want to bring
don't
everything up
know
in
if
trial,
that's
but I don't
relevant.
think it's that important either way.
I swear to God, the
You
chips
ready to
better not
go?
be important.
Okay, come on, Hand. Let's go. We've got to hit the laundry room. Come on,
Man,
come on, come
hand
on.
holding before marriage. How
Why do we have to have him
okay,
here again?
auditorium.
Because he's on probation. Just ignore him.
Oh,
Well, surely I could be of some assistance.
You look like you're about to puke. Leave it to the professionals.
Think you can fix the ladder?
Yes, I do. I can do that.
Alright, go get started. We're gonna take a look around.
Body's pretty high up there.
No kidding. We're not gonna get a good look at that without the ladder. What can we work with on the ground?
Well, I mean, I don't want to say it, but is it possible she killed herself? Is that an option we're looking at?
I mean,
What makes you say
how
that?
would the ladder
I
break
mean,
like that?
she's hanging, right? Not exactly an uncommon way to go out. She ties the rope around her
No,
neck,
not
kicks over the
necessarily.
ladder, and she's done.
I don't know if she'd be strong enough to kick over that ladder, though. It's pretty big. She's not.
I guess we'll get a better idea of it when we get up there.
What the hell is she wearing, anyway?
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I was
Chiba.
confused about that too. Why
What's
was she
she
climbing in her
wearing?
pajamas?
Okay, so Chiba's
I've
in
watched her climb a
pajamas.
few times now. She always puts her gym clothes on. Just like shorts and a t-shirt.
Maybe she'd already gone back to her room
Chiba
for
in
the night.
pajamas.
And how'd she end up in here?
Weird.
Hell if I know. I'm gonna check the storage room. Give me a sec.
That implies that someone could have broken into her
Yeah.
room
Any
and took her
luck?
there, but I highly doubt it.
Well, some. I'm going to run back to my room and grab my toolkit.
What did I just hear?
With your permission, of course, Mai. May I?
There's gotta be two of us here at a time, and you're not allowed to be out of my sight. Kazutoshi can go get the toolkit.
Okay.
Out of
that
Yanagi's room?
Out of anyone's room, I don't care.
Okay, do they
Right.
all have toolkits then?
Okay, I'll be back in a
Probably, or at
few.
least all the men, at least. Maybe if it's like DR1.
Think you know how to fix it?
Well, maybe. I'm not particularly crafty, unfortunately.
I am. Let me take a look.
Why? I'm sorry, Beast. I need to comment on that. What do you mean all you can think about is bananas in pajamas after I said Chiba in pajamas? Yes, okay, they all have
Huh.
toolkits. Thank you, Beast.
This isn't broken, it's disassembled.
So
If you tried to
someone-
stand this thing up, it
okay.
would just go flat.
Let me edit
So
that.
it's
that the ladder?
completely unusable.
Yes.
Yeah,
this
intentionally.
Then
assemble
she certainly
ladder.
didn't hang herself.
Glad we could roll that out.
Intentional.
Did you find anything in the storage room?
Nothing that stood out as being weird, I guess. Didn't look any different from when I was in there yesterday, so I doubt
It's a
anything got
show,
moved around
Bananas
too
in
much.
Pajamas? I've never heard of
Not
it.
spotting anything under the benches out here either. You want to run and take a look backstage?
I think that's probably wise.
Alright, come on. Yeah, again, nothing I haven't seen before. It always looks like this.
It feels strange for the crime scene itself to be so unimportant.
Yeah, we're definitely missing
Would you say
something. We
Yanagi's
gotta get Chiba
morally
down from there so we
ambiguous?
can really poke around.
Right now,
I'm
yeah.
not sure I would be so
He's
crass
just
about it, but
naive to the point.
we
like,
do.
naive but well-meaning.
The hell's taking
but
Kamimura so
also,
long anyway?
You know,
would you like me to go get him?
Nice try. Let's take another look at the ladder.
how would I
Yes,
describe him?
right.
Naive but well-meaning. Highly emotional, of course, and caring and empathetic, but just easy to manipulate.
I guess we should do a pretty good job in
I
here.
forgot these
Since
two
the
were
locker
paired.
rooms are
God,
so
they
close to the
paired
auditorium.
the dumbest
Can't take too
person
long,
and the
though.
smartest
We still have to
person.
do the dorms. Hasegawa,
Huh?
They're cooked.
you know you're
God.
allowed to look at me, right?
Jesus.
And speak.
Right. Sorry.
You seeing anything so far?
Aside from the blood?
Huh?
Sorry.
Blood where?
I thought you had already spotted it.
Of
Blood?
course not!
Blood
I would have
where?
said something!
Blood in the
Why
locker
didn't
room
you
again?
say something?
Because I thought you had already spotted it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, we're so.
I mean,
we're
it's
so
not much
screwed.
blood. Maybe it was just Hama
So
again.
not much.
It would
Small
be
amount.
kind of weird for it to be right in the middle of the room, though.
It's only a few
I'm
drops.
ruling out though.
I'm
Unless
sorry,
Hama,
hold
he
on,
found
hold
the
on.
body.
Hold on. Wait, who found the body? Hama, you ruled them out already? Okay. Sorry, I'm about to say, Tom, but how did you miss a blood stain in the middle of the locker room? Like, in the middle? God, we're so they are cooked. We got the smartest guy in the room who doesn't talk, and the dumbest woman in the room, who just does nothing but talk about nonsense.
Chiba wasn't bleeding.
Canonically, the three dumbest people are Ojima, Tamba, and Mai. What do you mean Mai is dumb? Like, are we talking book dumb? Because we're talking. I feel like Mai would be street
Mai?
smart.
Is it? Yeah, she's straight. Yeah, she's a bounty
that-
hunter.
Also, is it in no particular order? Because Ojima being dumber than Tamba is like, are you serious?
Are they
I mean,
talking
Ojima.
about,
I
like,
guess to be fair, Ojima.
IQ dumb?
I don't know. And then the three smartest people are Ken, Sasaki, Hiroaki, and Hama. Hama's number 4? I mean, I guess that makes... I could kind of see it, I guess. Sasaki being the second smartest and not being able to get away with murder is just make a big roll.
Was she?
We should ask around. It was nothing last time. Maybe it'll be nothing this time, too.
But right.
From Vaughn herself, she
I'm
made
sure
an
it's
intelligence
nothing.
tier list. Okay, so that is from Vaughn. I'm sorry! Ojima being dumber than Tamba. Oh, God.
Nothing in the lockers either.
Spaces out.
They're not a very smart
Maybe it's
place
because
to
he
hide
just
something.
spaces out so he gets
We
We
nothing.
check them every time.
Well, yeah,
Is it because
but
he's
it's
a
not very
creative
smart to
type?
murder
If it's
someone
because
either.
he's a
so
creative
maybe
type,
they
it would
make some
track
dumb
with you.
choices. You ready to check the girls?
Well...
Okay, they're going to the dorm rooms now. Yeah.
I-
wait.
I don't think I'm really allowed in there.
Dude, she investigated the guy.
You can't
Who
be
cares?
serious. This is a murder investigation.
Well, yeah, but
I am giving you expressed permission to go into the girls' locker room.
don't say it like
Oh,
that.
okay, girls'
You make
locker
it sound like
room.
I'm
I thought
dying to get
dorm
in there or
rooms, don't
something.
We're not supposed to investigate alone. I need you to come with me.
Did she walk into the
Fine,
boys'
fine.
locker room? Oh, I should
You're
probably
such a
type that down.
baby. There's not even any girls in here.
So there's a small amount of blood
What?
in the boys' locker room.
Huh?
What?
Oh, God.
Look! There's more blood!
More blood.
What?
Oh, what the
Well,
hell?
that's-
Is
Is
the
it just
tiger?
small amount or more
Weird.
blood?
Right in the middle of the room! Again!
And just a tiny bit.
Okay,
Again.
small amount.
We definitely need to get some people's alibis. I wonder how many people Watari
Mount
and Haruga
blood
have already
is-
spoken
That'd be
to.
Chiba's blood, but they
We,
said she
we can't
wasn't
waste any
bleeding.
time. We'll get caught up with them
Well, they
during the
haven't
trial.
seen blood yet.
We really need to head over to the dorms if we're going
They
to get
haven't
them
even
done in
investigated
time.
their body yet. She's
We should grab a
hanging up
notebook on
pretty
our way
high.
back too. We need to keep track of what we're finding.
You're so organized.
Oh, well,
Someone has to be.
I just want to make sure we do this right, since, you know,
I mean,
it's
life or death.
Chiba.
What do you
Or
mean?
Chiba.
Well, with Isano, I mean, I didn't really...
Oh. Oh, right, I forgot. Isano did ask
I just want
ask
to do
him to
better this
protect
time.
her. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
man, yeah. And honestly, we don't have the context of what happened in chapter 1. I don't know. I feel like Isano was just genuinely a nice person. I don't think Sasaki would have broken unless, like, you know, provoked in some way. I'm guessing Isano tried to like, I don't know, since she was one-on-one with Sasaki, do you think she would have like brought up Sasaki's past and tried to help her open up and try to like, help her get past
Probably,
it?
and then
And
let
then
them
that just
sleep.
triggered her, perhaps? And that's a possibility.
We don't really know for sure.
I don't know for sure, but that's my headcanon. Sasaki trying to
Well,
help
you're right
with being
about
a
one
bit.
thing. We need to get going. Come on.
Right.
I can't believe he
Alibi
stuck
Patrol
us
1.
with a fake job.
Oh,
This is
God,
so
Alibi is
unfair.
right.
I want to go investigate. We had more than enough rooms to divide up.
I'm sorry,
Harada?
Watori is dumber than mine.
I'm sorry. I just don't really know what to say when stuff
Maybe
like this happens.
is like
Hey, it's okay.
the tier list
Just
is,
let me do the talking.
I was
It
supposed
could
to be
IQ
protecting
was
her.
Smart.
It's not your fault.
Oh, God.
We're gonna figure this out,
maybe
okay?
something we don't know
We're gonna
yet.
figure this out.
Yeah. Okay,
I-
let me pause it real quick. Okay, intelligence order is with a slash between tiers. Okay, Ken, Sasaki, Hiroaki, and Hama. Okay, they're top tier. Then in second tier is Toshi, Suno, Okazaki, and Isano. Okay, that's fair, I guess. I would expect Okazaki to be a bit higher because it was pretty clever to kind of like, I guess it is like locking herself in the auditorium in order to see how they set up the games to see if there's like some sort of secret like hallways or whatever. That was pretty clever.
Mhm.
Third is Harada. Oh my god. Chiba, Yanagi, and Watari. I'm sorry. Imagine being outsmarted by the person who has the maturity of a child. Being outsmarted by Chiba. Then Wada's in his own tier, and then it's Mai, Ojima, and Tamba. Dear God.
Really, Mai?
Yeah, Mai is in bottom tier.
Maybe
Okay, it is also intelligence order, so like maybe it's like, A would be Ken, but Ken's like the smartest, then Sasaki, then Hiroaki, then Hama. That would mean in like, okay, A,
IQ,
B, C,
smart.
D, E, let's just call it E tier. E tier, Mai's the smartest, and then Tamba's the dumbest.
Guess we
They
should
did.
start with our own alibis.
Alright, alibis.
Where were you last night?
Me? I mean, asleep mostly.
Okay, that's not a strong alibi.
I went out to look for Okazaki a little bit after the nighttime alarm, but that's it.
Tamba
For
is the least intelligent in the
Okazaki.
group. God.
Why?
Why were you looking
She
for
asked
Okazaki?
my reward.
Oh, right, I forgot
I
about
was
that.
gonna ask for it back.
So, no real alibi.
She
there.
wasn't in her room though, or at least she didn't answer when I knocked. I checked the dining room too.
Why is he so
I bumped into Hasegawa on the way, but that's
It could be because of Chiba, but like, knowing the context.
he wasn't this shaky last.
Yeah, but he was
one.
closer with Chiba though. You gotta think. To be
Yeah.
fair, he was closer with Chiba, but like, I'm still on Sawa killed Chiba,
Where's the cat?
and then he
Where's
covered
the
it up.
cat?
Where's the
That's it.
tiger?
yeah. I didn't see anyone else.
Where's the tiger?
Okazaki
He
was
threw
with
it in the
me all
incinerator.
night. Sorry.
It was like it's like that one vine. Started the oven. God.
We didn't end up in the dining room until it was pretty early in the morning. Her and Tamba and I were having a sleepover.
Oh.
Sleepover?
Yeah.
Okazaki. Okay, so Okazaki. Well, I'm just gonna keep
A
playing it.
sleepover.
Watari.
A slumber
Alibi.
party.
Yeah.
A freaking good
And
time. Girls
Tamba.
being girls. Plus Okazaki.
Had a
Right,
sleepover.
Oh, look! Hey! Kamimura!
Huh?
Give us your alibi.
You don't need to be so aggressive about it.
Seriously, Jesus, relax.
Where were you last night?
In my fucking bedroom? I was sleeping. Is that illegal?
No real alibi.
I don't know if I trust you.
What?
You lied during your last testimony. Why should I
That's-
believe you this time?
Yeah, it's a
I
fair point.
genuinely don't care whether or not you believe me. Hasegawa can back me up. Talk to him.
Hasegawa slept in your room?
No, dumbass.
God.
He was studying in my room.
Oh, okay. So
He
they
left
were
sometime
together.
before I woke up.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing out here alone anyway? Aren't you supposed to be in the auditorium?
Yeah.
I'm getting a toolkit. We're trying to fix the ladder. Why you saw up my ass about it?
So go get a toolkit then.
That's what I was doing before you jumped out in front of me like a crazy person. Move.
Kamimura's room.
Suspicious.
Was
How was
he
that
though?
suspicious?
At least in the last trial, nobody could say they were just sleeping in their room. Now
Yeah.
it's a real defense. Alibis are gonna be harder to come by.
Good point.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, you
Speak of
could.
the devil.
Hi, Hasegawa.
Tamba Hasegawa.
Oh, Watari. Hey.
You
know,
guys
I
got a
just
sec?
now processed
We
that
need to check your alibis.
both Okazaki
Actually,
and Watari
we're kind of in a hurry.
Like,
We
hang
still
on
need
the
to do all the
words of,
dorms.
like, people's names.
We've got a lead for you to follow, though.
Oh, really?
They both do
Yeah,
that.
we found some blood in the locker rooms. Both of them.
What? Both?
Yeah, but we really didn't
Oh,
get the chance
okay.
to follow up. We're rushing. Can you guys check it out?
On it.
Watari, wait.
Good luck.
Come on.
God, we're gonna get some weird pairs. I mean, I guess it will mean more character interaction. Oh yeah, this is a weird pair.
Honestly, I think we're kind of wasting our time up here. Did you see anything at the crime scene that would make you think art room?
Well, I mean, no, but we have to
Of
check
course,
everywhere.
the mask
just in
artisan
case.
would go to the art room immediately.
Right. So here's a question. Hiroaki put us in weird pairings so we couldn't work together, right?
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I was the killer, and I got paired with you, someone who I don't care about and wouldn't work with, what's stopping me from just killing you right
Because it'd
here?
be obvious.
What? What?
It's just hypothetical.
Because it'd be obvious.
I mean, everyone knows I'm
just
your
a
investigation
hypothetical.
partner, so if I got murdered, then they'd know you did it, right? So, don't.
That's true. Well, you've got me convinced. Let's keep investigating.
Okay, Okazaki, you've
Not
committed
really
a
seeing
crime,
anything.
all right? You've committed
I feel
crimes
like we're
before.
wasting
Maybe not
time.
murder, but you've done
Want to
something.
head over to the library?
Right. We have to be quicker this time. I almost forgot.
Come on. This place has certainly looked better.
Who keeps leaving the
library.
books out? It's a good
Probably
library to
Patrick.
get to clean up after yourself.
Probably.
You spend a lot of
Adriana.
time in here, right?
I mean, I did, but I've been kind of nervous to come back here after Yanagi boxed me in the other day.
Right.
yeah.
He did do that, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, damn it,
I-
Yanagi.
I tried to leave, and he wouldn't let me.
Bro,
He was
wanna-
rambling about
it's just-
Sasaki's reward and stuff.
Sasaki's reward. Still
I
simping for
kind of
Sasaki, even though she
was
tried to
gonna
get
kill
him
me.
killed and the rest of the group.
Honestly, I haven't really ruled him out of this case yet.
Really?
Do you know where he
Not
was
Yanagi.
last
I
night?
don't think he
No
was.
idea. I
I
don't
think
remember
Yanagi
anything
killed
from
Shiba.
last night.
No?
Oh?
It's all kind of a blur after, like, yesterday
Did
afternoon,
he pass out
I guess.
again? He did.
I
probably.
was sick.
Right.
I feel like you get sick a lot.
I usually don't. This place is just
God, Wada
a
and
lot
like
for me, I guess.
Toshi.
Makes
Toshi,
sense.
Kamimura
You're very
just
tiny.
keep getting sick.
Your
huh?
body probably can't handle a lot.
Huh?
We
Do
should probably take note
albinos
of the books being out,
have
but
like
other
worse
than
health.
that,
Hold on.
I think we can probably
I
keep
think they
moving.
do. Yeah,
What
'cause
do you
they don't
think?
Produce enough something.
Right. That sounds
Albinos.
fine.
Let's get going.
Health conditions. Yes, specifically skin conditions and vision.
Don't let your teams get
usually.
pulled in too many directions.
Right, it's usually a
Try
lack of
Asana,
yeah, it's
a
lack
smarter
of
way to
melanin,
work.
which is a pigment for the skin.
Hama? Hey,
The Chunies
come here.
Yeah, they paired. What are these pairs?
Oh no, he's broken.
It's going to be
Yeah,
alright.
I mean he lost Shiba.
We're going to find out who hurt her. But I need you to investigate with me, okay? You know a lot about Chiba. You're going to be a really big help.
What do you
Wha-
think he is? Type 8 or type?
Why the hell did I let her climb?
Hama, no. It's not your fault. I
I
promise.
just lean more towards type 1 because
Let's
he's
see
like
what we can find,
heavily
alright?
religious.
There's a lot of
but, like, he
classrooms to
could
check.
be- And he usually tempers his anger a lot more than like, you know, type
I'm
A,
not
it's like
seeing a
Mai
lot.
and Tamba.
Did you see anything weird
So
last
I'm
night?
just thinking.
When was the
'cause he
last
usually
time
has
you
more
talked to
control over his
Chiba?
anger. He's more type 1.
Just before the nighttime announcement, I guess. Like a half hour.
God. Okay, so
She-
half hour before night.
She was in the auditorium. She was climbing.
Come on. There's just a few classrooms left. And then we're done in here. It's almost over.
Before.
Right.
NT.
Damn, he don't even have time to grieve. He just has to investigate.
Yeah, and he was the first to find the body too.
Alright, laundry room. Another room that was closed at night and probably has nothing in it. Awesome. Actually, if Chiba was killed in the auditorium, that means she was killed before nighttime, right? So I guess we can't rule it out.
Limey.
Or after nighttime, I guess? I doubt it though. Hama's the one who found her, and he gets up pretty damn early. Nobody's done laundry in a while. At least that means we probably don't have much to find in here. Sasaki may have been completely invasive doing everyone's laundry like that, but at least laundry was getting done.
He was helping everyone do their
Takeshi,
laundry.
are you listening? I said we can write this room off.
He is still out of it.
Takeshi!
Oh! I think I know why he's this far out of it too. And he wasn't this far out of it in like Isuno's death. Wasn't he working on a story with Chiba, or am I crazy? Or was he?
Was he?
I think he wasn't he? Or am I crazy? Could someone in chat correct me? I could have swore that he was working on a story with Chiba.
He was. I can't remember.
He was,
Was
yeah,
that
he was. So like he has also a lot of emotional connection, and now that who knows, maybe that story is unfinished still, and it's always gonna be unfinished.
Okay, fine, whatever.
There was the one
Let's
about the
go.
little girl climbing
Come
the
on.
hill and realizing that the town just over the hill was just so big and just kind of being
Alright, we
intimidated
gotta
by
move
it.
fast. There's a lot of these rooms to go through.
Right.
Oh.
Hold on, let me pause.
Wait
Okay.
here.
Hold on, I gotta go out.
No,
go
you
back
won't.
in. 14
What are you
minutes.
talking about?
It's not like I can just come with you. These are the girls' dormitories.
So?
Is he
you already went
whispering
into
that?
the girls' locker room.
That was different.
We're investigating a murder. I cannot stress that enough.
But
Hasagawa, this is probably the only time you're
God.
gonna be in a girl's bedroom in
Tamba.
your life.
Holy
I'm not allowed to investigate alone. We've been over this. Just suck it up. We're starting on this end and working our way down.
with Sasaki's room? I don't think there's really anything to find in here.
Could
The
someone have
fact that
hidden
you
stuff?
think that makes it the perfect place to hide something.
Okay,
Come
well,
on.
how would someone get in there in the first place? Well, I guess they could have hidden something during the investigation. Because all doors get unlocked.
Yeah, no. It actually kind of looks like there's nothing here at all.
It's actually kind of weirdly empty in here. Didn't Suna and Wada say that she had, like, notebooks and stuff?
Hey, yeah.
Do you think
no
Hiroaki
kidding.
stole them all?
This place looks barren.
Then I'll write that down.
Unless the journals were her.
Sasaki's
No, it would have been.
room empty.
Good,
Oh,
good.
great. Well, I might as
I'm gonna
well.
dig through her desk a bit.
It feels
Why is
wrong
Sasaki's
going
room,
through her
though?
stuff like this.
Suck it up. This is for
I don't
Chiba.
know. I'm like Hasagawa right now, writing down notes.
All right. I think that's all we're gonna find in here.
Or I guess typing them down.
You ready to move on?
Yep. Right. Sure.
Oh boy.
Isuno?
Okay. We gotta give this one some special attention.
Oh, it's Chiba's, probably.
It just doesn't feel right being in here while she's hanging
Okay,
in the
it's
gym.
Chiba's room.
I know, but we have to. Come on. It's a mess in here.
No kidding. She just leaves her clothes lying around everywhere.
See anything weird?
It's like me.
Is that true, though?
Well, not particularly.
She's supposed to be okay.
See.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Here.
No kidding. She leaves her clothes lying around. Okay, did she though? Or did someone break into her room in order to put her in pajamas? Because the last time we seen her, it was a half hour before the nighttime announcement and she was still climbing. She should have been in gym clothes, but she was in pajamas. I don't know why the killer would need to switch her clothes out though, unless she really does have a wound on her neck and it's to hide the blood. God, did they actually undress the corpse in order to, like, redress her in pajamas to try and cover up the murder somehow? Because that would be messed up.
No kidding.
Yeah.
She just leaves her
trying to be
clothes
sloppy,
lying
too.
around everywhere.
See anything
I
weird?
guess.
Well, not particularly. I guess, but she's in her pajamas, right? Doesn't that mean she would have had to come back to her room at some point last night? I don't really know what happened between her heading to the auditorium to climb and her, passing.
It's just
I don't think
weird.
she was climbing.
Chiba never climbed in her
Hmm.
PJs. She'd always change first. I don't get why she'd be climbing in them when she died.
It's
She could have still
definitely
been climbing.
strange.
Do
Yeah,
you
but-
think maybe
Yeah,
she
but then
just...
where would she be murdered?
I don't know. Maybe she couldn't sleep, got out of bed and decided to give the climb another shot?
Still, she would have changed first, right?
Yeah.
Plus, she wouldn't have been able to get to the auditorium. It would have been locked.
We're getting
locked.
sidetracked. We'll do our thinking during the trial. For now, we just need
Tamba,
to get
you're
as
the
much
one who
info as
started
we
the
can.
dialogue.
We'll sort it out after.
Right.
I think that's all we're gonna find. Let's hit the next one.
You're sure? Isn't
Where are
this
her
room
gym
kind
clothes?
of, important?
They
It
never mentioned
is,
that they found her
sure,
gym clothes.
But we don't have
Or
time.
did she only have
I
one
still
pair?
think we should investigate it in a bit more depth.
Hasagawa.
Well, hold on. There's just one thing I want to check first.
If she had gym
Why
clothes?
are you going through her drawers?
Well, it's not
God.
like that. I was just checking to see if her gym clothes are still here. I didn't know what drawer she keeps them in, so I wasn't doing anything weird.
Tom,
Well,
was
are
it
they there?
him?
I mean, I can't find them, but we might have to ask someone a little more familiar with how she organizes her
So,
clothes.
no
This
gym
room is kind of a
clothes?
mess.
We can put that on Watari and
Someone's
Harada
got rid
next
of
time we
it?
see them. You ready to keep
Someone
moving?
could have gotten rid of it, but why?
Yeah.
I mean,
let's
well, I
go.
guess it could have been
My
covered in
room's
blood.
next. We
How
can
would they
skip
get
it.
rid of it? Oh, right, the
I
incinerator.
don't think we should just.
Could someone have
skip it,
used the
right?
incinerator?
Oh, then
We have to
check
Maybe
investigate
sometime
everything, just to be
Maybe
safe.
sometime
Even our
before the
own
body was
rooms.
discovered,
What?
because the
Do you think
auditorium
I
is open
killed her?
again.
But no, but either way, somebody else could have hidden something in your room, right? During the investigation, once all the doors unlocked.
Good point. We should take a... Hey! Speaking of
Oh,
people who
God.
would hide stuff in my room and frame me for murder,
Kill yourself, Tamba.
what are you doing over here anyway? You're supposed to be
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
I remember
auditorium.
they had, like, a
That's
talk.
like your entire job.
Jesus, why is everyone so on me today? I was getting a toolkit for Yanagi.
Oh, yeah?
Toolkit.
Where's your toolkit then?
I'm getting it! God!
Well, it's
He's still
not in
getting
the
it?
hallway.
You can take mine. I haven't touched it once. It's still in the nightstand.
Okay.
Thanks.
Why couldn't he just use his
He
own
was.
toolkit?
Okay. Thank you
Well,
for telling me.
I mean, because he's grabbing it for Yanagi.
So? It's not like Yanagi's gonna keep it.
Well,
He don't want to get
yeah,
his
but
toolkit dirty.
Well, he wouldn't want Yanagi touching
actually,
it because, you know.
sorry,
It's
I'm
Yanagi.
really not supposed to talk about this.
Huh? You can't
Oh, is
just leave
this
it at
health
that.
issues?
I'm sorry. It's kind of private. He doesn't like it when I talk about that kind of stuff.
It is his health issues.
Fine. Come
Do you
on.
think
Let's
Kamimura
keep moving.
also has
We're gonna
OCD?
run out of time.
Could be.
There you go. Enjoy the place.
I don't know.
Not super
If it's
impressive or
OCD, it's
anything.
not a
I
severe
didn't even
one.
sleep in here last night.
Yeah.
No?
I was up with Watari and Okazaki. We had a sleepover.
Really? In a place like this? Doesn't that seem kind of... I don't know.
Don't you and Kamimura sleep in each other's rooms all the time? How's
Yeah.
it different?
That's not true! I don't sleep over, I just hang out in his room to study and stuff.
Well, we wanted to have a sleepover. Sounded like it would be fun. You should try it sometime.
I'd really rather just stick to sleeping in my own bed.
You seeing anything interesting in here at least?
Not really, no. I think we can
So
probably
nothing
move
really
on.
in Tomba's
I think
room.
you're probably right.
Who's next?
Looks like Hayashi!
We can't go in Hayashi's room.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's Hayashi's room. She'll probably, like,
Kill
I don't
them?
know, kill us or something.
God.
Not me. We're besties. Come on.
Are you?
Looks pretty
think
normal
she's
from what I
besties with
remember.
everyone.
I'm still gonna have to
Is
poke
she?
around though. Not every day you get to go through Hayashi's stuff.
I mean,
God.
it's not like I really want to go through Hayashi's stuff either way.
Oh, look at her pajamas though! So cute!
This seems like a privacy concern.
Whoa! Look at this one! Would Hayashi seriously wear something this
God.
raunchy?
Can we focus on the investigation?
Gotcha! It's a t-shirt. Relax.
God.
Don't do that. Focus on the investigation.
Tamba, can we not mess around right now?
What's
There's
up?
a dead
Take a
body
look at
like
this.
in the building right now.
What
There are 3
is
dead
that?
bodies.
It's like a little chain of zip ties, I
Okay,
guess.
so okay.
Why does she have
was
a zip tie
Yanagi
chain on her bedpost?
Why does she always have so many zip ties on her?
chain?
You think she was shackling somebody to her bed?
What?
Hayashi!
God.
You
Probably.
animal!
So stop!
God.
Stop! Stop!
Write that
Tamba.
down.
But
I
she's
mean,
a cop, so it
I'm
makes
writing down the
sense.
evidence.
Well,
I'm not
bounty
writing
hunter.
down your
It's kind of like
theory.
their
Fine.
handcuffs,
Probably.
Next
yeah,
room?
it's probably
Yes,
Yanagi.
please.
Yanagi was tied to the bed.
Okazaki. Huh. I've never actually seen inside Okazaki's room before.
I'm kind of afraid to see inside of Okazaki's room.
Yeah?
Well, onwards.
It's weirdly clean.
This place looks
Is it?
untouched. Does she even use it? Or does she sleep hanging from the rafters like a bat?
I'd believe that, honestly.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna dig through her desk a bit.
Right. I'll look around.
What's this? Wait a minute. Is this Harada's locket?
Oh my god, I
Why does she
forgot.
still have
She still
this?
has her other
She
locket.
hasn't given it back yet?
Maybe you should grab that for him.
Are you kidding me? I'm not stealing anything from Okazaki's room. She'll probably eat me or something.
That's
Why is she keeping the locket
fair,
so much? Though?
actually.
It's looking pretty empty in her desk, too. I think we
Just to
can move
fuck
on.
with Harada?
Besides, she wasn't here last night. She was at her sleepover.
Right. Good point. Let's keep going.
I'm just worried that we're gonna run out of time.
Watari's room.
I was in here for a while last night. I think I'd know if there was anything weird or out of place.
Were you with Watari all night?
Yeah. So I know she didn't do anything.
Okay, so they were
Okazaki
together.
left for a bit,
Okay,
but I wouldn't
Okazaki
say it was
left for a
long enough to be
bit.
like
I'm gonna make note of
suspicious
that.
or anything. She was only gone for a few minutes.
Still, I think I'm gonna write that
Okazaki's
down.
alibi is kind of shady right now.
It's
Good
a little
idea, I don't
shaky.
No, it's-
It's kind of a mess in here.
We didn't end up coming back here after we went to the dining room to eat, so we really didn't get the chance to clean anything up.
You guys went to the dining room?
Yeah.
Okay,
We heard
it's
some
probably
weird
their
noises
food
while we
then.
were down there, though, and then we were too scared to go back to sleep, so we just hung out.
Noises?
Yeah. There were these two big
Noises?
bangs. It
Oh
was
god,
seriously
pause,
freaky.
pause. I need that. Okay.
Oh,
Two
okay.
big
And they didn't
bangs.
question it? What?
I think maybe we were
They
just
probably
hearing
did,
things,
but they
though.
didn't.
We had been
They
talking
probably
about
didn't
spooky
want
stuff
to
all night, so...
No, wait.
investigate it because it was
I heard that too.
For real?
Really?
Yeah, except
Bro.
I only heard one bang.
Oh?
You heard it in the dining room?
Yeah.
I heard it on my way up to the library.
So we weren't just imagining it.
No.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to hear this again. From
I
where?
heard it on my way up to the library.
So we
Library?
weren't just imagining
From
it.
library?
Yeah, except
Okay, from dining room.
I only heard one bang. You heard it in the dining room?
Yeah.
I heard it on my way up to the library.
So we weren't just imagining it.
No, definitely not. I heard it for sure. I didn't know what it was though, and I didn't see anything weird on my way back to my room, so I just
Why did
ignored
they
it.
hear?
I wonder if anyone else heard it. Besides you, me, Okazaki, and
Who else
Watari,
heard it?
I'm more curious about why I only heard one bang when you guys heard two.
That's a good question, actually.
We should bring that up during the trial. See what everyone else heard. For now, we should stay focused on the dorm investigation.
Right. Limited time.
Limited time.
I'm not seeing anything weird in here. Looks exactly how we left it.
Then I think we can move on. There's gotta be something in one of these rooms. I hope we're not just wasting our time.
Well, Suno's room is next, but I don't think she was there last night.
What makes you say that?
Well, when we stopped to
Suno.
invite her to our sleepover, nobody answered. We just figured she was
she
out.
with Wada again?
Didn't see her all night.
That's
Do you think she could have been with
definitely
Wada
worth
again
writing
if
down.
Wada was sick?
What? You think she did something?
Of course not. I just want to keep track of where everybody was. That's all.
Well, come on. Let's poke around. Whoa! This place is flashy!
Seriously, I didn't realize she works out this much.
I mean,
Makes
she's
sense.
a superhero.
She's got that superhero physique. Hey, speaking of, do you think she can fly?
What?
Huh?
No, she's not a
if she's
literal
a superhero,
She
she's
just
got
dresses as one.
superpowers, right?
She's just a
What do you
tuning.
think
She's
they
just
are?
a cosplayer.
I think it's more of an honorary title.
Why are we taking this
actually.
seriously?
Did not just ask that.
I guess if she could fly, she could have just gone up to the vent herself by now.
There's no way she'd fit.
I guess not. But she could have,
Why are we
picked up
entertaining
Komimura
this?
and carried him to the vent.
Kazutoshi wouldn't have agreed to... Wait, why am I letting you drag me into this?
Yeah.
We need to focus.
We're right. Sorry. Investigating.
Tamba is so stupid that it just
I'm not seeing anything
stupid
that's
on everyone
suspicious.
else.
But you're right. I don't think she slept in here last night.
So Suna wasn't in the
Everything
room.
looks pretty untouched.
Then I guess we should probably find out where she was.
We can do that during the trial. We still have another room to check before we head over to the boys' side.
Right. This is gonna feel weird.
Isano?
Definitely.
Boy, was this Isano?
For some reason, being in Isono's room is a
Yep.
lot more uncomfortable than being in Sasaki's room.
Right.
You don't think someone
God,
would
poor
seriously
Hasegawa right
stash
now.
stuff in here, though, right?
I hope
That feels
not.
kind of tasteless.
I mean,
Killing
killing
someone is already kind of
tasteless, yeah.
tasteless to begin with. So I feel like they wouldn't have much of a problem with it. God.
You okay?
Oh, just... I really don't like being in here.
I'm not really seeing anything weird either way, so we can probably get going. You gonna be alright, though?
Yeah. Let's just go.
Right.
So nothing in
Okay.
Isano's room.
Phew.
No, worthy.
Halfway done. You ready to tackle the guy's side?
Yeah. I think so.
Then come on.
God.
Let's get started.
You could just detect the heartbreak in his voice.
See something?
Drama room and music room.
Unsurprisingly,
They were going through
no.
all the artistic rooms.
I do think a murder in the music room might have been a bit more interesting.
Oh my god, this is you. This is you.
They might
There we
have
go.
gotten
This
creative
is
and
you.
shoved the body into a guitar case or something. That'd be a bit more surprising than just having her hang from a rope.
God.
She's small. She would have fit. No blood, no weapon, no evidence. I think Hiroaki might have given us the worst rooms.
I mean, she wasn't bleeding anyway, right? So, it's not that shocking we wouldn't find any blood.
I'm ready to go to the drama room. If you are too, that is.
She
yeah,
really wants some
that's
drama
fine.
to happen. If she doesn't
I
get
wonder
drama
if the
soon,
killer
she
wore a
might.
disguise.
She
Some
might.
kind of mask or something.
Yeah, you
They're
would
pretty
say that.
convenient for hiding your face.
If she doesn't get
There
drama
aren't
soon,
very
she'll
many
make
of
it
us in the
herself.
school, though.
I was trying to say.
I feel like even if you saw someone in a mask, you'd still know who it was pretty quickly. Your options are kinda thin.
Huh, maybe, but Chiba wasn't really that bright. She might not have put
Was
two and two
she?
together.
Are you sure about that?
I haven't really spent much time in the drama room. I can't really tell if anything is missing or not. It's such a mess in here already.
Tamba and Watsuri may know. They spent some time here.
Right.
Then we should ask Watari and
Princess.
Harada to give this room a look. They're the focus team, right?
Right.
I feel like killing her in the drama room might have been a bit more interesting too.
Ay, okay.
There's a lot of props and costumes in here.
This is
So
just
the killer would
you.
have been able
Can
to.
you stop?
Hmm?
Stop talking about how her murder could have been more interesting. Stop calling her stupid. She just died.
Wada standing up for Chiba.
Huh.
And standing
Yeah.
up to...
Look behind the curtain. There's stairs.
They probably go down to the stage.
Oh.
The AV room's got a set too.
Right. I knew about those ones.
Usually, they're mostly for school plays and stuff. Lets the actor and the tech crew stay out of sight. And get backstage a lot easier.
I see.
Stairs. I'm gonna make note of that.
That's all.
Who
I think
knows?
it's probably safe to keep moving now.
Sure. Yeah.
And for the record, I'm sorry for hitting a sore subject.
I just don't think it's okay to talk that way about her. People are grieving. Show a little respect.
Damn.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
I think she's just socially awkward.
She could be.
I don't think I've
I mean, she
actually
was
been in here
eating
yet.
a bunch of erasers.
This is where
so...
Watari was making those announcements from, I think. Maybe not the best use of the intercom, but it could be useful if we ever need to share some important info, I guess.
Yeah.
Man,
Sure.
he is going through it.
Luckily, I don't really think there's many things in here you could use to hurt somebody. So we're really just checking to make sure they didn't hide anything. I just wish the school didn't have so many hiding places. Ah, okay. Now this room I'm familiar with. I use the kitchenette up here all the time.
Okay.
Why?
The staff room.
Well...
Is that when we were
I
teaching
mean,
Wada to cook?
the downstairs kitchen kind of weirds me out a bit.
Yeah, it's almost as if someone died in
Right.
there.
Sorry.
Wada doesn't really like going in there at all, so
Oh,
if
God,
I'm helping
right,
him cook
because
something,
Isano died
I'll
there.
usually bring him up here.
He cooks?
He's certainly trying.
Hey, you two!
Huh?
What are you doing in the staff room? It's for staff.
God.
We're
Is
just
it in the bag,
investigating.
or is it just they didn't want to make a new
Then
spray?
I guess it's fine. Are you finding anything though?
No, not really. Honestly, our entire
Think he would cut the
investigation
tail
so far
off
has
of
been
the
a bit
tiger
of a
if the tiger was
wash.
already dead.
I don't think the killer really came over to this side of the building at all. I don't really see why they would either way.
You're probably right, honestly. We were just in the locker rooms a minute ago and we found some super shady stuff. We're thinking most of the dirty work happened over
In
there.
the locker rooms? You
Now
saw, like, a
we're
little
just
bit of blood.
going
Come on.
around checking alibis again.
Speaking of which...
Oh, yeah! Give us your alibis, please!
For when? Last night?
Yeah, between like dinner and the announcement, I guess. That's the last time we knew where Chiba was.
Was Tuna with Wada again?
No, it isn't. What the hell?
What?
She
Oh,
was in
right,
the
he
auditorium
remembers.
for hours after that.
Because he was
I-
like the last person.
I
we
was
saw.
talking to her in there until it was almost nighttime hours.
That's very helpful. Go on.
I mean, well, that's it, honestly. I was with her until then, and then I left and she kept climbing. She said she was gonna give it a few more shots and go to bed.
Okay. Good to know. Suno?
I promise you, I did not go anywhere all night. I went straight to
Okay.
Wada's room after dinner, and I
Alright,
was there until the
so-
announcement.
Yeah, she was with
Wada,
Why?
With Wada. Alright.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Suno
I forgot some
and
people still might not
Wada.
know. Wada had, there was a bit of an incident yesterday, I
Oh
guess?
yeah, he got.
Yeah.
The
probably heart
adrenaline gas
issue?
was just a bit too much for him is all. We had to put him on oxygen for a little while.
What? Is he okay?
He is now, yeah. He said he's feeling a lot better, just he needed some air.
I didn't even know we had oxygen in here. Like,
Yeah,
in
you're breathing it
tanks?
in now.
In the med bay?
Okay, they're
That's
talking
the weird
about
part.
the tank.
I don't remember ever seeing them before yesterday. But yeah,
Did the
Oxygen
rabbit
tanks.
add it?
In the med bay.
Well, I'm glad he's feeling better, at least.
But yeah, I was there all night. Didn't leave, didn't sleep. I'm honestly kind of exhausted right now.
Wada thanks you for your service. Oh, great superhero.
Thanks.
You guys want a hand checking this place out? I know the staff room like the back of my hand.
That'd be a big help, yeah. Thanks, Watari.
No prob.
Keizo, we should go check the office again.
Huh? Oh.
Are they gonna talk?
Yeah. We should.
Come on.
Maybe he suspects something. Hold on.
Was that suspicious?
I think maybe they just need a minute.
Ah, right.
Yeah, closest to Chiba.
Come on. Let's see if we can find anything notable in here.
Oh god.
Audrey is heavily
Hama,
hold on, I gotta pause it. Why does the screen keep freezing?
Oh god!
They did not make any new sprites. No. They could have made new sprites for this.
Oh my gosh.
I was supposed to keep her safe.
They're just crying together.
I was supposed to keep her safe. What are we supposed to do now?
God.
Oh god. Hama. She's dead. She's dead.
Yeah. They couldn't come up with a new sprite. Yeah, they're crying. It says cries. Is this whole episode just them crying?
I fucking lied to her. I lied to her. I told her she still had fucking time.
She had time.
I told her she had. I told her she had her whole life ahead of her.
I mean, you weren't wrong.
I fucking lied to her. I thought I could keep her safe.
Hama.
They could have made new sprites for this, at least.
She was fucking 17. She was supposed to have time.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm covering my mouth valve.
She said she was gonna stop.
I'm trying to hold back a smile at how awkward this
is. I fucking killed her.
God.
This is all my fault.
First floor bathroom.
Bathrooms again. I don't even know why we bother investigating.
Why does it keep
Investigating these anymore.
It keeps freezing.
It's not like someone would just hide something in the bathroom anyway. If they were going to use it to dispose of evidence, they'd flush it or something, right? They wouldn't just leave it there.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. You really are completely zoned out. Last time you wouldn't even set foot in here. Anytime you want to check back in would be great, by the way. Since, you know, you're making me do the entire investigation alone and everything. Not seeing anything in here. Would the bathrooms have been open when she died? I'm honestly just kind of lost on the timeline here.
I think I have to climb to the top of the hill
Yeah,
if I want to
that's
see
the
what's
story.
going on the
That
other
is
side.
Chiba's story.
What?
God.
What
so
are
far
you
out there.
even talking about?
Is he lost in Chiba's story?
I thought you were back. Come on, men's room. And a whole lot more nothing. That's great. We have zero evidence, my investigation partner is useless, and Chiba is...
useless?
We're almost done. We're almost done. Just a couple more rooms, and then we can put this entire thing behind us.
Yeah.
I think it's down.
There's nothing here. Hand, let's go.
Oh wait, actually no. It's just so flat.
Yeah.
This room's a lot closer
AV
to the
room.
crime scene. We might actually find something relevant in here.
You think?
Certainly. We're
Vaughn
right above the
confirmed.
auditorium.
Okay, so Vaughn does confirm
right?
the hair.
So we're probably
does go
standing
up.
over
It
her
does
right
indeed go
now.
up.
Don't
He is
say it
not
like that. It's creepy.
Do these computers work?
Yeah, I mean, they boot up and stuff. You can't connect to the internet with them, but they're good for editing at least.
Okay.
The PC in my room works just as well,
I
though.
guess that makes sense.
I see.
Sorry to interrupt.
Why are you on
Can
your
I
own?
bother you guys for a minute?
Harada. Of course. How are you?
I mean, I've been better.
Yeah?
I wanted to ask about your alibis,
That's the worst
though,
crime
if
in the
that's
series.
alright.
That's not even
Aren't you
bad.
supposed to be with
Say it's
Futari?
worse for
She
the rest of the
wanted to
crimes
follow
are
up on a
to be
lead for
honest.
Hasegawa and Tamba. She told me to keep collecting alibis.
They really did just
Hidewaki's
split
not
up.
going to
Alright,
like
I'm
that.
just gonna make note of that.
Maybe not, but we're kind of running out of time, so we need to get as much done as we can.
I suppose we're free to talk, but we might be a little distracted at the moment.
Yeah. We're giving the AV room special attention.
Well, that's okay. I can help you investigate while we talk. I don't mind. I just need to know your alibis for last night. Dinner to morning.
Alibis. I was with Watari and Tamba all night.
All
we were
night?
having a sleepover, I guess? I don't know. It got kind of weird.
Weird? How?
It's
The
not
bangs,
really
right?
important to the case.
It might be, though.
It really isn't. We ended up in the dining room for most of the night, though. They can attest to the fact that I was there. Wada? Anything in the recording booth?
What was going on up here? The plates, the zip ties, the
Oh,
bucket?
right.
What did you guys do to this place while I was out?
Yanagi was held prisoner.
Well, yeah, but I didn't realize there was a whole setup in here.
He was there pretty much all day.
In the future, maybe we could put prisoners in the storage closet or the bathroom or something. The recording booth is sacred.
Wait,
Hopefully we won't need to imprison anyone else regardless.
What about you, Wada?
Me
Where were
neither.
you last night?
Honestly, I don't remember much of last night. I checked out
I don't know why
around
that didn't
the
show up in the
afternoon.
restream.
He had a medical emergency.
Yeah.
Right. Suno mentioned that. I was worried. Are you okay now?
Yeah, just a little drowsy, I guess. I don't really remember anything from the afternoon onward, though.
Could Suna have lied?
Apparently I was in my room?
Medway first.
I'm just gonna make note of
then
it.
your room.
Right.
Well, Suno backed up your alibis, so I trust you.
Anything in the dark room?
Nope, not that I'm seeing.
Why not?
Huh?
I'm confused. I thought this room would be more relevant. I'm starting to get a little frustrated by how few clues we're finding.
I'm sure we'll find something.
Yeah, don't give up yet, Okazaki. There'll be something.
I guess so. Do you want to stay and keep helping us? Your company would certainly be nice.
Sorry, I have to get back to sweeping for alibis. Plus, I really should link back up with Watari soon. You guys are right. Hirowaki's not gonna like it if we're separated too long. Thank you for the alibis, though.
Of course.
Well, Kazaki makes me
I
tense.
guess
I
we
don't know
can
why.
probably move on as well. We
I
only
mean,
have
is
2 more
it the
rooms to
fox
check.
mask? Is it just the way they are dressed?
Let's go.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Is it the fact that they probably have like bandages on their neck for some reason? I don't.
Ugh, it's so humid in here.
Cool.
Hiroaki?
Suno! Hama! Hey! See anything up there?
Not a ton,
Oh, they're
no.
in the pool balcony.
It's weird that so many of these rooms are empty, huh?
No kidding. We're not finding Jack.
Do you think
Is
someone
Ojima
tossed
okay?
something in the incinerator?
He's been completely checked out since we broke off to investigate. Haven't gotten a second of clarity from him. Honestly, I'm starting to get a bit fed up with it.
Well, hopefully he's back before the
I'm gonna make note
trial.
of that.
Did you try shaking him or something?
Nah, but I've been dragging him along all day. Should have been enough.
Hey, Hiroaki. Can I run a theory past you real quick?
What's up?
What if the murder did take place at nighttime?
How could it? She's in the auditorium.
Well, they could have been
Well,
locked in the
yeah,
auditorium.
but
Maybe if
every
she
other
stayed
room that's
longer,
closed at
she
night
might
has been
stay
totally
longer.
empty. Maybe she really did die in the auditorium during nighttime hours.
She could
It's
have
not
stayed
impossible.
and lied to Hama.
You're onto something, but save it for the trial. We're gonna run out of time.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Hey!
say, welcome to stream, Jesse Albright.
Where's Harada?
We split up to
Uh-oh.
cover more ground. More importantly,
You're not supposed to split up! That's the entire point of doing the investigation in pairs!
more importantly, I need everyone's alibis.
You already got ours.
So you just want mine and his.
Yes, please.
I was in his
Oh my
room
God,
all
she's
night.
just covering-
He went and slept in my
Yeah?
room. That's it.
Ojima? Verify? Ojima.
He's out.
What?
He's not gonna answer.
So
He's
Hiroaki-
out.
oh,
He's
God.
dissociating. Whatever it is he does, he's doing it. He's out.
They were
But
together
it's
all
the
night?
middle of the investigation.
Believe me, I'm well aware.
I need him to verify your alibi.
Look,
Bruh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
see if I can get him awake for the trial, okay?
He is
He'll testify.
traumatized.
He'll back me up.
And this place isn't exactly helping.
Fine. He'd better though.
Now go find Harada. You're supposed to be investigation partners.
You're not in charge, you know?
Well, you're listening to me anyway, so I guess I kind of am.
Oh boy, don't get a big head about it.
Yeah?
Fuck.
No,
you
he has
okay?
the smallest head in the room.
I'm fine.
Oh, right, his
No.
face is messed up.
Still giving you trouble?
Yeah, a bit. Takeshi, come on, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
The makeup on now.
He has
I
to
mean,
do it for
maybe.
himself. He has to do it himself now.
Any
Okay,
luck?
fine, we're back to the body.
not
Body, finally, the most
particularly.
important part.
How are you this useless?
Useless.
Well, I don't have very much experience in maintenance, honestly.
Gotta admit, you've been at this for a while. Sure you don't want to let Kamimura take a look?
I can do it myself, I assure you.
If you say so. Kamimura, you think you can climb up there?
I mean,
No.
You know, you can say no.
then, no. Probably not.
Damn. I think I might be too heavy for the rope, honestly.
We may just have to wait for the
Yanagi
ladder.
might have to.
I'm
The
working
ladder
on
doesn't
it.
work.
I feel like
they
we're just
would've
kind of
taken
stuck here for
parts of the
now.
ladder?
We can't go into the trial without investigating the
disassemble the
body.
ladder
though.
and take
Like,
parts of
that's
it
not
with
an
them?
option.
Right.
So they can't even put it back
I'm gonna go see if
together?
we've got a second ladder in the incinerator room or the storage room or something. Don't let him out of your sight.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Do you think? Yeah, totally. Hiroaki would pitch a fit if he found out that they went on their own.
The hell?
There we go.
Are you, like, good, or?
Are you good?
Fine.
Look, it's not that big a deal. Hayashi's gonna go get another ladder.
It's not about that.
Then what are you even crying about?
Is it because another girl died?
I'm not useless.
Huh?
It's my fucking hand.
Sounds like
Oh,
coke
he
to me,
can't
but
feel.
he can't move his fingers probably, so. Do you think it's just permanently damaged forever, just never gonna heal? Because this was like week 1. How long are they gonna be here for? Like a month? Half a year? Who knows?
Yeah, I think he's cooked.
Yeah, that hand is never coming
I'm
back.
not useless. It's just not working.
God.
You still can't move it.
No.
Can I sit here?
Are they gonna have like a heart-to-heart right now? Because Kamimura's body is just doesn't want to work with him either. Is that about to be the heart-to-heart?
Look, I know we're not exactly friends or anything, like, we don't talk, but, I mean, I get it, you know? What you're going through? So, like, if you want to talk about it, I'm probably the guy to talk to.
This is also Kamimura opening up too.
Huh?
God, fuck.
And Yanagi opening
Stop
up to a
looking
guy.
at me like that.
God.
You're so pathetic.
God,
Jesus.
Yanagi just looks at people like a goddamn puppy when he cries, or like...
All I'm saying is that I get how it feels when your body won't do what you want it to do.
Yeah, I called
and
it.
everyone else's bodies are
Makes
working
sense.
just fine, okay? It feels like you suck. And it feels like it just isn't fair. It feels like life is just out to get you for no reason. You're new to this, and I'm not. So just... I don't know. Let me shoulder some of it for you. I guess. I can help.
I guess that's a nice moment.
Is what I mean.
Working on the shit one-handed isn't gonna get you anywhere anyway. Let me take a look at it.
Right.
Wait, are they trying to retrieve Kiba's body?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's kind of smart. The
Katsutoshi.
killer to
Ew, don't
disassemble
call me
the
that.
ladder.
We're not friends.
They going with nicknames again.
The hell? It's not broken. It's disassembled.
Okay.
There's
yeah,
pieces missing.
Didn't they say disassembled again?
What?
Someone did this on purpose.
Yeah, we already know.
Got nothing. Any luck?
Well, at least I already know.
It's pretty bad, actually. We're missing parts.
Okay, so there is
Missing
parts.
parts. So what? Someone took them?
I don't know.
Mention before that the
But
ladder
it definitely
was
didn't just
disassembled?
fall over and break. Someone took it apart.
And we don't have the parts.
Right.
So we can't put it back together.
So who has
Right.
the parts in their
So we're
room?
fucked
Who's hiding
then.
the parts?
Correct.
It can't be in
means we need
someone's
someone
room.
to
They
go
could
with
have
the
just
rope.
tossed it
Like who?
somewhere else.
Tamba?
There's no time. She still has to sweep all the dorms with Hasagawa. You're
You
sure
think
you
they could
can't
have
go
hidden
up?
it? I mean, they couldn't even find
Pretty sure.
all
yeah.
the evidence
I mean,
last time. Remember all of
I
Sasaki's clothes
could
and
probably
stuff
do it.
were like put in
You're
a
sure?
bag and just
I
left
don't
in the
have
storage room?
Princess
They didn't
Tamba's
find that
level of
till later.
experience with aerial silks. But I'm familiar with the technique she was teaching Miss Chiba, at the very least.
Oh.
I
So
think
he
I
is
could
gonna
probably
climb
do
up.
it.
Yeah, but I mean,
With one hand?
you'd
With
have
one
to
hand, yeah.
investigate the body. You know, like really investigate the body. Thoroughly. Can you
Can't they
do
just
that?
pull her down first? Or drop her down?
I mean,
Or then that might
if
tamper with her.
it'll bring
yeah,
her
that might mess with
justice,
the body of it.
then
Alright, then up you go. You want to
Looks
boost?
like Yanagi's
Let's
gonna
start.
have to look at the body.
that could be helpful.
Alright, come here.
Don't forget, once you get up there, you've got a job to do. Search her whole body.
Yeah, seriously. Don't slack.
This
I
is how you
won't.
redeem yourself, Yanagi.
And up we go.
Yanagi redemption.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Can you head up?
With some difficulty, but yes.
Nice
You have
work,
to
Shigeki.
investigate the body and climb. Like, climb up the rope and investigating the body one-handed is insane.
God.
Keep it
Insane
together.
work.
What are you seeing?
Well, the rope is knotted around her neck. It's fairly tightly at that.
Rope
Looks
knotted
like they tied it a few
around
times.
What else?
neck.
Do I have
Tightly.
to touch her?
Yes,
Yes.
investigate.
There's blood
What?
So there is
What the
blood.
hell?
around her neck.
Okay,
And,
blood around neck.
And in her hair. There's blood.
Check in her mouth.
Okay.
What?
You said you'd investigate, Yanagi. Check her mouth.
Okay.
Is there blood in mouth?
There's blood in her mouth.
Right.
Blood,
Okay,
mouth.
anything else you're seeing? Can you check under her
Okay,
fingernails?
Neck, mouth, and hair.
What?
Anything.
What does
Blood,
the
debris,
injuries
anything that
look
might show a
like?
struggle.
What does what look like?
What does? Oh, I forgot.
Oh my
What does
god,
her
you just
injuries
said it.
look like? What does her injuries?
Bit of blood under her
I don't think we
fingernails.
can see it because the rope is not around her neck.
Anything on her back?
You're thinking there might have been a pool.
Sorry, let me go
Struggle.
back. So no blood on the fingernails.
Anything on her back?
You're thinking there might have been a pool.
Right. Yeah.
What?
What's up?
Huh?
She's wearing 2 sets of clothes.
Okay, alright, so someone
What?
did break into her
Under
room.
her pajamas. She's
Is it
wearing her
gym
gym clothes.
Okay, yeah.
What the hell?
There's a lot of blood.
On her clothes? On her body?
Both.
Jesus. Okay, you still doing okay up there, Yanagi? Not gonna fall?
No. I'm okay. What else do I need to check?
Any chance you can untie her?
Definitely not.
Not with one hand.
Not while I'm on the rope, at least. We need a ladder.
Wait, so the blood, is it on both layers of clothes?
Not on her pajamas.
So,
no.
not on pajamas.
Not from what I can see, at least.
Huh. Alright.
Anything else? Anything at all?
I don't think so.
Alright, come back down then.
Hey, Hayashi, can we check something real quick?
What's up?
I want to flip the mattresses.
Yeah? For what?
Could there be
I just
blood on
want to
the
see if we're
mattresses?
missing any more blood.
Not a bad idea. Hold on. Wow.
Oh my.
Yep. I'd call that a blood stain.
Or a few bloodstains.
Okay.
Sheesh.
How the hell did they
Where
think
is
they
it
were gonna pass this off as a hanging with
Mattresses.
this much blood lying around?
Blood
Better
on
question, where the hell did all this blood even come from?
mattresses.
You didn't see a wound up there, right, Shigeki?
Bloodstain.
Definitely not.
Then what the hell?
Maybe her mouth?
Still, that's a lot of blood to be coming out of one person's mouth. Honestly, it's the 2 separate bloodstains that are
Okay,
getting to me.
2 separate.
Maybe Chiba's not the only one that got hurt.
We should flip the rest of the mattresses, just to be sure we've got all our bases covered.
Right.
Could it
Good
have
idea.
been the tiger?
Can I go switch gloves?
No time. Welcome to crime scene
Is that
investigation.
tiger blood
Just
next
take
to
them
it?
off for now. Here.
There are 2 separate bloodstains.
thank you.
We can assume
Yeah,
one
nice
should
try.
be Chiba.
You get some.
What would the
Not the
second
whole damn
be?
bottle.
If no one has
Shit's
a wound
tiny.
on them, major wound
Regardless.
on them.
Thank you.
And if Chiba didn't fight
Nice
back...
nails.
Nothing. They're all clean.
Oh, right.
So what
His
now?
nails are painted.
We've got some time left. Let's search the rest of the auditorium one more time. This room's the most important one. We need to be sure we've got everything.
Right. Good idea.
You, stick with me.
Right.
2 separate bloodstains.
Gosh, when Kazutoshi and Mai get out, die,
storage
everyone's
closet.
cooked.
I
Yeah.
haven't been in here before. I'm
No one would know
not
what
really
to do.
sure what to
It will
look
be
for.
all on
I've
Yanagi
only
then,
really
because
peeked
only
inside.
at this point
It's
only
mostly
Yanagi
supplies for the
has
AV room, I
experience
think.
searching bodies now.
Extension cords and stuff. A few cleaning supplies too. I also stole some
Where
keyboard
are they?
duster.
Storage closet. And
Keyboard
bathroom.
duster's
Right.
pretty good, I guess.
Huh? Anyway, I
Okay.
don't know how well we'll be able to search this place. It's pretty messy.
And cramped. Maybe you should go in alone?
Maybe we just skip it.
Do you not trust me?
No.
What is it you think I'm going to do?
I mean, if it's that big of a deal to you, can't you just go in alone?
I could, but you're smaller than me. I just thought it would be
Yeah?
more fitting for you to go.
I don't really want to.
Because you think I'm going to let you in.
It's not about you. Honestly, I promise.
No.
I just don't really like tight spaces like that.
I see. That's unfortunate. You fit into them really well.
Thank you, I think.
Is that a compliment?
I guess.
What?
Honestly, we can
What
see
is
everything
this
just fine
conversation?
from here. And I don't really see anything worth investigating. So, we could just go to the bathrooms. That's fine with me.
Okay, so
I
we didn't really
think
check
that'd
the
be a good
storage
idea.
closet.
These are closed at night, right?
They are, yeah. Any rooms with running water are closed at night.
I see. Let's take a look regardless, just to be safe.
Right, yeah.
Should we start with the men's room then?
Sure.
Nothing in the sinks.
Stalls are looking pretty normal too. The bathrooms are not really a great place to hide any evidence you're not gonna flush.
Yeah?
Did you check the tanks?
Huh?
Oh,
You
I
mean
guess
the
someone
top
could
part?
hide
Yeah.
No.
stuff in the
Should I?
tanks of the...
If I was going to hide something in a bathroom,
If I
that's
can't
where
flush
I'd
it,
hide
I'd probably hide
All
it
right,
in the tank, yeah.
I'll look.
I guess that makes sense.
Sorry.
What? Water
This is just
sprite?
an experiment.
Oh, Kazaki!
Experiment? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
By experiment. Open the door.
What'll you do
Did
if
she
I
just
don't?
lock him in the bathroom?
Please, just this taupe door.
The hell?
I think Wada is claustrophobic.
We need to investigate, man. Running out of time. I
God, instant.
Curiosity, mostly.
Mostly. What's the rest?
I'm serious too.
But I didn't do anything to you.
I know. I
Okay,
already told
so
you, I'm just doing
she's a
experiments.
psychopath, alright? Sociopath.
This isn't funny.
Great.
Open the door. I didn't do anything.
You keep saying that. I already told you that it's not about punishment.
Open the door, Okazaki. I'm serious.
I'm not sure you being serious entails much. You're not really much of a threat.
Okazaki!
God.
Yes?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't understand.
You've mentioned as much.
Please. Please let me out. Please.
God.
Why?
I didn't do anything.
So?
Please.
Do you think abusive foster parents, like, lock them up in, like, small, cramped, dark places?
Alright.
As punishment?
I think I know
Possibly,
everything
yeah.
I need to know.
Do you? What did you
See?
gain from that?
I let you out. You're welcome. We should keep investigating now.
What the fuck? Fuck Okazaki.
Let's go.
Okazaki's just a psychopath, sociopath, huh? She's just holding. She was just holding it out for Wada for.
Why is the incinerator running?
Okay, so someone was running the incinerator, and also it just froze. Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Why is the incinerator running? How do I turn it off?
I don't think you're gonna be able to.
Who ran the incinerator? There could have been evidence in here. Why would somebody... Ow, 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 ow.
Oh my God,
Is he going to reach into the fire?
Okay, so I don't think we're gonna find much in here since someone decided to run the incinerator. Why would somebody...
He tried to, at least.
Takeshi, I'm seriously going to lose it.
Slap him.
Slapping does nothing.
I need you here. God damn it! I can't do this! My fucking mouth hurts and my head hurts and I'm tired and shaky and I need... God damn it! I need you! I need you! I need pills! I need...
Yeah.
Why would someone kill her? What's the fucking point?
God, these voice actors are so good. Oh, I saw Ojima react. Is he back?
Oh.
You heard his boyfriend crying.
Nakamigawa?
He's back.
Hey, what? Are Are you okay? Come here.
Does he? How long has he been zoned out? Does he even know Chiba's dead? That the body discovery announcement went off? Or was this after he saw Chiba dead? Do you think that's ever gonna happen? He's just zoned
Sorry.
out, and then and then he learns someone's
was
dead.
just-
Like, wait, hold on, we
I
were
needed to.
investigating.
I'm sorry.
Who
Really.
died? Like, that's totally gonna be a moment in the future.
Why is the incinerator running?
I have no idea. I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't know if there's much of a point by now. Did we find anything else?
Not really. There was some stuff in the kitchen, but God, I can't even focus. My fucking mouth hurts so bad.
Still? I'm starting to get worried. Do you think it's infected?
Hell if I know. Just God.
Is there anything else we need to look at in here?
No.
Then do you want to keep going? Or maybe take a break?
We don't have time.
Right. Well, let's just take it easy then. Where do we need to go?
Medbay.
Medbay. All right. That's not too hard. Come on.
Alright, let's take a crack at this.
Okay, fine, we're getting to the
wait.
boys' dorms.
No.
16 minutes?
We can't go in there.
What? Of course we can. What do you mean?
Is it
That's
Kazutoshi's
Kazutoshi's
room?
And I mean that's Kazutoshi's room.
You said it yourself. We need to investigate every room. That means his room too.
He doesn't like people going in his room though.
Hasegawa! We need to check every room.
I mean, can I at least do it alone? He'd be really mad about you going through his stuff.
No! How many times do I have to remind you that we're not allowed to split up?
God.
You're right. Sorry. Just Kazutoshi's a really private person, so don't bring any of this up with him. He'd rather just not know you were in here at all.
I won't. Promise.
I mean,
Cross my
it would
heart.
be pretty obvious because you guys were supposed to.
Whoa, it's so clean in here.
And if there is
Right?
something,
And
you
it
have to be-
smells good.
It always smells good in here. I don't know what he does.
I totally get why you study in here.
It's great for that.
He made the bed and
Mhm.
everything. My room's not nearly this neat.
If he
Is the
didn't make the
desk
bed every
messy?
morning, it'd be a disaster. He's up like 100 times a night.
Doesn't even look like anyone lives here. What about his workstation? It's just empty?
Oh, no. He's got all these cleaning supplies and forensic tools and stuff.
Right.
He just has everything put away. He keeps the desk clear in case I need it.
I'm surprised that he even lets you use it.
Me?
Because they're boyfriends.
What are we even looking for again?
And they were roommates.
But I was in here for most of the night, so I think I know if there was anything weird.
Still, I'm gonna do some poking around.
Just don't get too invasive with it. Don't touch that.
Ooh, what do we
God.
have here?
Tamba!
Holy crap! There's a lot of bottles in here. What even is all of this?
It's just some stuff he takes. It's none of your business. This has nothing to do with the case.
I swear to God, if she's about to say Chiba was
hey,
poisoned, I'm gonna
so,
lose my mind.
I mean, what does he have anyway?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, is he dying or something? What does he have?
That's kind of a personal question.
It's not like he's here, though. I promise I won't tell him if you tell me.
Yeah, but you'll tell everyone, Tamba. You're
Seriously,
stupid.
I'm not talking
You would
about
let
this.
it slip.
He got so mad at me last time.
Okay. Just, is he okay?
That's a loaded question.
living.
Can we please just focus on the investigation?
Fine. Just, I don't know. He worries me.
What do you mean?
Well, like, the bunny said he tried to kill himself. So, like, I don't know. Is he gonna...
No, he's not.
You're sure?
He's not.
I don't think he will.
I don't think he will.
What's
but I think
all
someone
this?
might
Tamba!
commit suicide. in this.
Seriously, you're overstepping.
I'm investigating.
Let's just go. There's nothing to find here.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look
God.
at that! Some actual clutter! And I thought he was perfectly tidy.
Huh?
Glass from the kitchen.
What? He
Glass?
didn't go anywhere last night.
Maybe Suno brought it over. She brings some dinner, right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
I forgot about that.
Hey, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's just a glass.
Right. Just. I don't know. I don't like mysteries.
I get that. I think we really are done in here now, though. If you want to move on.
I'd love to.
All right, come on. Which one is this?
Ojima's room.
Ugh.
Okay, Ojima.
I didn't expect it to be such a mess in here. That bed is not made.
It's kind of cluttered, yeah. The artwork's
Cluttered.
nice, though.
You can tell which ones are Ojima's and which ones are Hiroaki's.
Definitely. Hiroaki's drawings are so...
Sharp?
Yeah, definitely. Ojima's are a lot flowier, colorful.
They're both pretty talented. I can't draw at all.
Yeah?
Me neither. Not my strong suit.
You seeing anything? Nothing's really jumping out at me. It's just kind of messy. That's about it.
I mean, it looks pretty much the same as the last time I was in here. Are these two living together?
I genuinely
And
do
they
not
were
know.
roommates.
Like, I'm not the only one noticing how many of Hiroaki's clothes are here,
God.
right?
You definitely aren't.
Okay, good. I'm not seeing anything in the bathroom either, so I'm ready to head out if you are.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm pretty sure Wada's room is next.
Ooh, fun! I wonder what kind of workstation he's got.
Probably some recording equipment. I'd imagine. I think he mentioned having a PC.
What? He gets a computer? No fair!
I doubt it can do all that much. It's probably pretty similar to the computers in the AV room.
What's with all the messy rooms? Why can't people pick up after themselves? It's not like we've got a whole lot else going on.
I think he probably just has other priorities right now.
Yeah?
What's this?
Is that
It's an
probably
oxygen tank.
Okay, so.
Right.
Yeah.
He was pretty sick yesterday.
Wait,
Glad
who's
he's
doing
feeling
this?
better.
Wada's?
I mean, unless he was faking it. I'm just
So
saying.
what?
He bounced back pretty fast, right? Plus, it would definitely steer some suspicion off of him.
Yeah, but
That's-
Suna was probably with
That,
him.
that
almost
would
all
be
night.
overkill.
If you say so.
Yeah, Susuno help.
Was
What?
she there all
Huh?
night though?
What's up?
Am I the only person in this building who isn't stealing and hoarding
Right.
things from the storage room? Look at all this food! Why does he need this in his room? It'd be way easier to just take it from the storage room to the kitchen!
That's...
'Cause he
Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of food, actually.
Sheesh. Is that suspicious?
Food
I don't even
or-
know.
I'll write it down, just to be safe, I guess.
I might snag some. This stuff looks tasty.
That's stealing.
He stole first!
I don't think there's anything else for
I
us
think
in
that was
here.
from the sleepover
We
though.
should keep moving.
Yeah.
We're gonna run out of time.
Right. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Who's next?
Yanagi.
Ugh, Yanagi.
Yanagi.
I don't know how to feel about him these days.
Yeah?
Honestly, I think he might be guilty.
What? Based
Really?
on what? Just because he
Why?
What?
punched
Because,
Hiroaki a few
like-
times?
I mean, he tried to kill Hiroaki.
He blew up
What's
once.
stopping
He's
him from
not
trying
the
to kill
killer.
Chiba?
She's
mean,
just a little
not the
girl.
killer.
He wouldn't kill a girl.
I mean, kind of. I don't think Yanagi would do that.
Did you think Sasaki would do that?
Well, Yes, actually.
Really?
She kind of seemed like she hated us.
Damn.
A lot.
Oh, this place looks nice. Well kept.
Immediately.
Nice stereo.
Lost
I've
track.
actually been kind of curious about what a figure skater's workstation would even look like.
Like a dance studio, apparently. This looks a lot like my workstation.
Definitely.
The more rooms we investigate, the more I realize how good Kamimura's room smells.
Isn't it crazy?
For real.
God.
It's barren in here. You ready to move on?
I think so. no point in hanging around if there's nothing to find.
Then let's just charge forward. I don't want us to run out of time.
Right.
Kind of been locked in on this investigation. We got nothing to say.
I wonder if he's got any more animals in his
Harada's
room. Like a fish or a snake or something.
I'm sure he'd have mentioned it if he did.
Ah, another crazy, messy room. Jeez.
In his defense, he's sharing it with a tiger.
True. Plus, Hiroaki tore the place apart a few days ago.
Right. I'd heard about that. Why was that again?
No idea. People won't talk about it for some reason. Nobody tells me anything in this place.
Might be worth bringing up. I don't know how relevant it'll be, but I definitely want to have all the information I can.
Imagine if the tiger
Does
is
Harada
red
only
in his
work with
backpack.
big cats? He's a zoologist, right? But this is all cat stuff.
Well, if he's only got Saw in here, that makes sense. They wouldn't really need to equip him for animals he's not working with.
Some of this stuff definitely isn't his. Like, what even is this?
Is this a cigar box?
That is
Or no,
a master's level textbook in Latin.
Oh, is that yours?
Thomas.
Oh, Thomas?
How do you know that?
We both spend a lot of time in the library. If it's Latin, it's Hama's.
A bunch of this stuff looks like it's probably Hama's.
A bunch of the stuff looks like it's probably Chiba's?
I hope Hama and Harada are doing okay.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Let's get going.
Right.
Ooh, your room. Anything you want to
boy.
hide before we go in there? Are you a secret creeper or something?
What? What would even make you think that? I don't have anything weird.
I believe you. It's just funny to watch you freak out. Come on. What? Hasagawa? It's a mess in here. This is the worst room yet. You're a total slob.
It's not that bad. It's just clutter. It's not like I've got garbage lying around or something.
But it's everywhere.
God.
How do you and Kamimura get along this well? Your room is a total
Opposites
disaster.
attract.
I can barely see the floor in here.
You're exaggerating.
I'm really not.
Just investigate whatever you need to investigate so we can go.
I'll try. But I might go missing in here first.
Come on.
God.
What's this?
Paxil?
Am I the only one here who isn't on something?
It's not like I'm doing drugs or something.
What about this?
That's my math workbook. None of this is evidence.
You keep a math workbook on your nightstand?
I do a bit of studying before bed. There's nothing wrong with that.
Maybe, but it's still weird. Do you get good grades?
Very good grades.
I figured. Alright, it's looking clear in here. I think we're good to move on.
Glad you think so.
You know,
have yet to
the room
check? Like
probably
commas,
wouldn't be such a
maybe?
mess if you leave it every once in a while.
What? Huh?
I'm trying to remember.
I leave my
whose
room
we
all the
haven't searched
time.
Yet. Like Hama's.
Like when?
Did we search
I come to
Hirowaki's
every
yet,
group meeting,
or that was,
and
was
I
that just
come by for
Ojima's?
coffee in the morning, so...
Well, yeah, but you never come hang out with us.
Well, geez, I wonder why, with company as delightful as Yanagi and Hiroaki.
Hey, come on. Yanagi's not so bad. He just
Weren't
had a
you the
mental
one?
break or something.
Weren't you the
I don't
one
know.
just harping
It's
on
been a
him?
bad week for people.
Still, I'm just more comfortable in my room. I don't really like talking in big groups like that.
God, I
No?
feel that.
Why not? I love hanging out in groups.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't really do well around people.
I think you do pretty okay. I mean, I know I like talking to you. When you're not hanging out with Kamimura, at
I
least.
disappear in a group.
Thanks?
Yeah, God.
I think.
You just need to get out more. Who's this one?
Hiroaki.
Oh.
I'm sure it's not so bad. He mostly just sticks to Ojima's room anyway, right?
Yeah, but still. I bet it's a mess in here. He doesn't exactly scream personal responsibility.
Yeah?
Surprisingly tidy.
Bed's made.
Desk's a mess, though. Check out his drawings.
Oh, wow. I can never wear any of this stuff.
No? I think you'd look good in that jacket. Then again, I've never seen you out of a suit.
I promise I'm usually not in a suit. That's just all they gave me in my closet.
Nah,
Only
I
suits?
totally get it. I promise I'm not always wearing my leotard and sweats.
I want him.
come
Right.
Hiroaki gets all these different outfits and we get crap?
Well,
he's a fashion designer?
Maybe it's because he's a designer. Did he make all these?
Probably. They look like his drawings, right? Some of them, at least. Really sharp and bold.
I don't understand how he pulls off everything.
You're totally underestimating yourself. I bet you can pull this one off.
Tamba, don't go through his closet like that. It's a total privacy violation.
Yeah,
You
he's
went
just
through
hanging
Chiba's
out in
dresser
there.
drawers.
That was different. I was just checking for something.
So am I. I'm looking for evidence.
Are you, though?
She's so scattered.
Yeah?
Hold on. Tamba. Bed. Look.
What about the bed?
Is that blood?
I can't really tell.
Blood? Okay,
I
really?
think so.
Blood?
It's not much.
No, it's not. Still, though, write that down. We'll ask him about it.
I mean,
Well, I mean, he
Chiba
has
wasn't
his face,
bleeding.
right?
Was she?
Yeah,
His face
maybe.
injury could be that.
Honestly, I didn't spend a lot of time looking at her. I don't even really want to think about her.
We kind of have
Since
to.
it's kind of my fault she died.
What? No, it isn't. What do you mean? Tamba,
Because he taught her
what do
how
you
to climb.
mean?
Yeah?
I was the one who told her to keep climbing. I was the one who pushed her. If I hadn't made it seem so important. If I had let her stop. She'd be alive.
I think Chiba would have kept climbing, whether you told her to or
Yeah.
not. She
Like with
wanted
Hama.
to get all of us out alive. I don't think she'd have been willing to give up on that either way.
Let's just do the last room.
So it's Hama's room.
Hama's room.
There's lots of Chiba's stuff in here.
Should we put it away?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay coming back to this?
I'm not sure if we should touch it. Maybe we should just leave it up to Hama.
Right. Just maybe we should
I'm
ask
not sure
if
how
he needs any help.
how relevant some of this stuff is gonna be.
She's got some toys in here, some clothes, some makeup. Not sure any of this is evidence, though. I think she just spent a lot of time in here.
Then I think we're just about done, right?
Right. Right.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I'm just fine. Sorry. Let's get back to the elevator.
Is there anything else we want to check? Do we have any time left?
I don't think so. This is about as good as we're gonna get.
Then let's go.
We've got this, Ken.
Do we?
Right.
No!
I mean,
Be
we got a
more
few more
confident.
chapters.
We did a lot of investigating. We've got this.
Right.
We're gonna catch the guy.
Right. Wait. Who said it was a guy?
Oh, yeah.
She's
We're gonna
talking
catch
about
someone.
God.
You just mean ambiguously.
Yeah. Medical bay.
Okay, let's just wrap this up so we can get to the... What in the absolute hell happened in here?
What?
Why does it smell like that?
What even makes a smell like that?
Hold on, turn around.
Why?
Trust me.
Why? Is there blood in
Okay,
the med bay?
so, don't look.
Looks.
But there's blood.
Okay.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, well, just
Blood in
keep your eyes off the floor and,
medical bay.
avoid the middle of the room, okay?
I can't just wait outside?
I mean, I have no problem with that, but you're the one who said we can't split up, right?
That's different. I wouldn't have
God.
made that rule if I thought it was gonna apply to me.
Yeah?
Nakamigawa.
Makes sense.
I'll just stay turned around. Tell me what you're seeing.
Okay, well,
Really does trust Ocho.
there's the blood, for starters.
Starts gagging.
It's just a few drops in the middle of the floor.
Okay, few drops.
There's also... What even is that? Hold on.
Takeshi?
Yeah, one sec. It's ash, I think?
Ash?
It looks like ash. Yeah, there's some ash.
What the hell? Ash?
Yeah, a decent amount of it. The mattress on the bed's a bit burnt too. What the hell happened in here?
You think it might be relevant?
It's definitely worth bringing up. A few things in here are burnt now that I look a little closer.
Few things?
One of the cabinets is wide open. It looks like we're missing some bottles.
Again? How many people are raiding this medbay?
Well, I mean, it wasn't you, right?
What? No, of course not.
You promise?
I promise.
There's a lot we're finding in medbay.
Right. Well...
Chiba vented and went to medbay.
What the hell?
Huh?
There's a gun!
What?
What? There's a gun?
What? In the cabinet! There's a pistol!
You're kidding. A real one?
Yes, a very real one.
Don't touch it or anything.
Where did someone even find this?
Is it someone's reward then?
I think I'd remember if any of the rooms had guns in them.
What are you guys yelling about?
Is everything okay?
We found a gun.
Whose reward would it be though?
Seriously?
Wait,
we already
okay.
know that the
this
bounty
is important.
hunter Mai
Check how many
has
bullets
a
it has
knife.
left.
What? I'm not touching it.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it.
Maybe
it was only
nobody
one
should
reward.
touch it?
So
What
I'm assuming it'd be
kind
one
of
item.
gun?
It's just a pistol.
Can we put it in a bag or something? Bring it to the trial?
Your
put it in your
genius
bag?
idea is to bring a potentially loaded gun into a crowded room.
Well, what are we supposed to do with it?
It's evident. It could be evidence.
Find out who it belongs to?
I feel like they're probably not going to be super eager to admit that it's theirs.
Yeah?
Then, I mean, does anyone here know how to use a gun?
I don't think
Maybe
it
we can
matters,
unload
really.
it or something. Turn the safety on?
No idea.
Nope.
Sorry.
Then I think we should back it up and just be very careful bringing it to the group. Maybe someone there will know how to use it.
All right.
God, bag it up with
Someone
what?
run and grab a bag then. Or something. Anything. I don't know.
On it.
Conflict of interest.
Sorry for the delay.
So we're back
I'm here now.
Monomoko, I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
I don't believe the reason for my summoning is any of your concern, Dr. Kunayasu.
How do you always manage to get written up?
I haven't been written up. I've simply been summoned to talk.
That'll be enough out of you, Seki.
Looks like the big boss is here.
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
So she's the boss then?
Dr. Yonakura, how are you?
We're not here to talk about that. Would you care to explain yourself?
I'm afraid I don't understand what you're referring to.
Then let's review. Shall we look over the list of equipment you've brought into the killing environment without
Okay.
my permission?
Oh.
Okay,
Let's start with the oxygen tank, since that's the first time I actually noticed your complete carelessness. You were not permitted to bring an oxygen tank into the killing environment.
My apologies. Student 6 was experiencing difficulty breathing due to the motive. I thought that if he passed as a direct result of the epinephrine gas, it would disrupt the intentions of the game.
that's
Okay,
water.
then. Let's talk about the contraband that you allowed Student 14 to bring into the killing environment.
Student
Or better
14?
yet, the contraband that you allowed Student 12 to bring into the killing environment.
14 and 12. Let me pause. I need to
Who is
check.
that?
14 and 12. Okay, well, we're gonna have to count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's Hiwaki. Okay, that must be the drugs. 13 and 14. Did she say 14? She said
Yeah.
student 14.
What does he need?
What did Hasegawa bring with him? What was his? No,
Maybe it's
his
a secret
reward
yet.
was a. No, his reward was the hair clip. What would it be?
I was unaware that students 12 and 14 were carrying contraband.
I don't think you were. Monomoko, let me make one thing extremely clear. I am the team lead for this project. Decisions on what resources are brought into the killing environment have to go through me.
Yeah,
You're
she's
disrupting
the
the
boss.
game.
She literally is saying she's the boss.
Is there anything else I should know about?
Or at least
Dr.
put them in
Yonakura,
the scenario.
I don't believe I've done anything wrong.
Then maybe we need to have a discussion about what exactly your role is.
Good idea.
Seki,
God.
go.
Without direct interference, student
Yeah.
6 would have likely died.
Then what's your excuse for student 14?
What was student 14?
I already had my concerns about this after your request for student 4 last
What
week.
was his?
You do not exist to
The
make their
hair
lives
flip, I believe?
comfortable. You exist to run the game.
Sadly, she
That
is
is
the
certainly
boss, yeah.
not why I
Do you guys
exist.
know what the contraband for
it's
student
why
14
you're
is, or is
here.
that spoilers? I
You
assume for
know,
student 12 for
the other
Hiroaki
day,
it's the drugs.
I was speaking to Dr. Khan in regards to your participation in this project.
That seems somewhat unnecessary.
I disagree, but regardless, Dr. Khan is fairly certain that your role in the killing game is an unnecessary one.
What, we don't
Dr.
need a
Khan lacks any sort of perspective on
mascot?
anything outside of his personal office,
Damn.
Dr. Yonekuda.
Dr. Khan outranks you tremendously.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Monomoko, you aren't here to argue. You aren't here to offer your perspective, and you aren't here to make excuses. You're here because I am giving you very explicit instructions to stop sneaking contraband into the school. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Dr. Yonekuda.
All future material deliveries will be run by me first. Is that understood?
Yes.
Very good. Then we're done here. You can go.
It could have been the medicine, actually.
Looks
the
like you got in
Paxil.
trouble after all.
I find your behavior unprofessional.
That's a shame. Dr. Yonakura seems to like me just fine.
That's highly debatable.
Highly
I think you'd be better off continuing to hide behind Dr. Khan's leg.
God. Damn.
I'm returning to my observation center now. Goodbye.
Nexus. How long? Okay, we're about to get to the elevator. Alright.
The time allocated for your investigation
We'll get as far into the trial as we can. God.
Your trial will begin shortly.
That is haunting. Anyways, we're gonna get as
Alright,
far into the
that's
trial
about
as we
what I
can, and then
expected.
we're gonna go on break.
Think we did enough?
I'm not sure what else we could have done.
You guys got here fast.
We finished up early in the auditorium. We only came over a few minutes ago.
Kazutoshi, hey.
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 Hope Rui didn't give you too much trouble.
I was a delight.
Actually, I need to talk to you about something real quick.
Sorry for the wait.
Talk about
We're
what?
here. Huh?
Oh God.
Are you okay?
How
He's
did
still going
everyone's
through it.
investigation go?
We have a gun.
What? Huh?
It's in here.
They found a gun.
In the med bay.
We were kind of hoping someone would know how to turn the safety on.
What are they talking about? What did they find that could possibly be relevant? Or are they talking about the glass? They could be talking about the glass that they found in
I
Kamimura's room.
suppose that means it's time to go.
Can we handle the gun first?
I think we best sort it out during the trial. No point in wasting time.
God.
That's fine, I guess.
Come on, let's get this over with.
Come on.
God, is Wada gonna be out of it for the trial? Because of what Okazaki did? Surely that's gonna be the worst thing Okazaki does, right? It can't possibly top that.
We have not seen more
Proceeds
from
to
her
get
yet.
worse.
Here we go.
Alright, so this is the trial. Trial of the hang.
Hello,
Just
students.
hanging around. Alright.
Welcome to the trial grounds. I'm glad you could join me here
Oh
today.
yeah, didn't she get like, okay, so blood from mouth, okay. Huh. I'm just looking at the dead people sprites and I'm like wondering now, okay, if they're all gonna die in certain ways, because like I remember, wasn't hers like getting like a saw to the stomach or whatever, or a pike to the stomach? Or whatever?
Something in her room, right?
No, for death. Not
spirit or
for dead. Spirit
stomach.
stomach, yeah. So like head bashed in. Alright. Does the sprites, are the dead sprites gonna match that then?
It looks like it.
Each of the 16 podiums
Zona
before
has
you
a
has
head
been
one.
labeled with a
Yeah.
nameplate. Please make your way to your podium.
I'm trying to figure out
This
also
is where
as
you
well.
will stand for the
trying to
duration
predict
of
who
the
the
trial.
survivors would be.
Please do not
because like
disturb the
survivors are
unoc-
usually spread out. Survivors are usually spread out in class
I
trials,
feel like
yeah.
Yanagi would be a survivor.
Yeah, I feel like Yanagi. Right now, I'm thinking Yanagi. Shit, I'm worried because I feel like I want Kamimura to survive so bad, but it's probably gonna end up being Hasegawa. Right now, but like, Wada, Hasegawa. I'm going off the basis that there are gonna be 5 survivors. God, they
Unless
wouldn't
it's
usually
another
be. They would
murder.
usually be spread out. I think in terms of like survivors being spread out and not standing next to each other in the class trial, because it'd be weird to have like one group of people just like grouped up
Who do you
together.
think
Because
was
it's not
more
like
likely
that
to
in Canon
survive?
Danganronpa.
Hiroaki or Ojima?
Ah. I want to say Hiroaki because he generates so much conflict, but like that, I feel like that
Yeah.
would, I feel like he'd survive for a while, but I don't know if he'd be a survivor because of that. I want to say Hiroaki because like we need an open space between someone else here. Okay, if I'm going off, there are going to be 5 survivors, and there's going to be a space. For some reason, my brain goes Yanagi, Hasegawa, to Wada, to Hiroaki, and then I guess Watari, because she's way too far out there. So like it's basically mostly this side being survivors. But like I don't see how Watari could be. As best as they
Yeah, I don't
can, the
know.
death
Watari is
sprites.
weird right now. I
Yeah.
don't know. Her position.
The death sprites at the trial will match the cause of death. Thank you, Beast. Thank you for letting me know.
Occupied
Let's
podiums.
just play it. Let's
Those
just
are
continue.
Isano, Sasaki, and Chiba's podiums, right?
That's correct.
The hell is this?
You've been provided with seating arrangements to avoid another
get
unnecessary
chairs?
intermission.
That's stupid.
But then, you sat down anyway?
God.
Before we start talking, can we do something about the gun?
Yeah, I'd really like that.
Pass it here.
Okay.
Here.
I would say who do you think it
There.
is, but I'm
Safety
pretty
zone.
sure it's
Maybe
just
you should keep that at your
Harada.
podium for now.
Yeah.
I second that. Agreed.
So should we dive right in
Yeah.
with what we know? Cause I mean,
if
Hasegawa and I have a lot to say. We covered a lot of ground.
I think it might be smarter to start
Yeah.
with what we already know. Just to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Alright, well, Hama's the one who found her, right? So, Hama, tell us exactly how your morning went down.
Me?
I gotta pay attention to the backgrounds too.
I mean,
now that I think about it, because the backgrounds are gonna be different. with
woke
each
up,
trial.
and then I went to
Like,
go
all
get
this seems-
Chiba.
Wait, hold on. All this does seem childlike, yeah? If we zoom in a little bit, or look at it, like kind of like child
to
drawing.
the last background.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you think this could have been the town that Ojima was illustrating for Chiba's story?
Cause she usually hangs out in my room while I do
Hangs
my
out.
morning workout.
You knocked on her door?
Yeah, but I mean, she wasn't there, so I thought maybe she
Really
was
left
still
her
climbing.
hanging last night.
And I went to go check out
God,
the
I'm in
auditorium, and she was hanging there.
Okay.
Alright, your testimony's
Already
noted.
did enough for the
I'd like
hanging
to hear
jokes.
everyone
No
else's
more. I'm done.
testimonies as well.
So we're starting with testimonies again. How useful is that going to be if we don't even know when she died?
Fine. Then let's sort out when she died. I've kind of been wondering
Who
that
saw
too.
her last?
Yeah, I was under the impression that she died in the night, but she's in the auditorium.
The last time I saw her was a little bit before the nighttime announcement went off. Did anyone see her after that?
Actually, that's still telling. Did anyone see her go back to her room?
No. Okay.
Where
so
was
she didn't
everyone when the
go-
nighttime announcement went off? Was there anyone around who should have seen her go back to her room?
No, I was walking back from the AV room.
To where?
My room. It
Okay.
didn't take too long, though. I could have missed her pretty easily.
I was with her, so my testimony's much the same.
I was already settled in for the night by then.
I think everyone was.
Damn it. Alright. So, nobody would have seen her either way. Does anyone know if Chiba locks her door?
Never.
Yeah, it's
Oh
always
my
unlocked.
god, okay. Yeah, but the fact that her body was found in the auditorium and the auditorium was locked at night is still fairly telling. God, she really does leave her door unlocked? Okay, so they didn't even need to steal the key. Someone could have totally broken into her room in order to steal pajamas from there then. God damn it.
Generally inadvisable.
Yeah, seriously, can people stop leaving their fucking doors unlocked?
I'd like to second that notion. I wasn't expecting it to become such a phenomenon.
Shut up. Who asked you?
So we know that Chiba was in the auditorium right before the nighttime announcement, and we know that she was dead in the auditorium by morning. Is it possible that she went back to her room at night, then went back to the auditorium when she woke up?
I woke up right at the morning announcement. I couldn't have taken more than 10 or 15 minutes to get down there.
There's no way someone would
Is
have
that enough
been able to
time?
kill her
Not
and
sure.
set the body in 10
Crime
15
scene
minutes.
team?
Pretty sure that's a no.
So
Yanagi,
they did-
how dry was the blood?
Kill her last night?
Fairly dry.
They must have killed her last night then.
Since when was there blood?
Oh, we found blood too.
I think we're starting to get a bit sidetracked. Maybe now is a good time to go over everyone's investigations. It might help fill in some of the gaps.
Good idea.
Then I'll go first, because I'm in charge.
Oh, God.
I'm in charge.
And I'm second in charge.
God.
Literally none of you are in charge.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of thought Hayashi was in charge.
God.
Same.
Guys, it doesn't matter who goes first. We're all gonna talk.
Then I'll start. Wada and I investigated the art room, library, drama room, music room, AV room, storage closet, and bathrooms.
I locked him in
We
the
found
bathroom.
absolutely nothing.
Right.
Well, except for a bit of a mess in the library. Someone's been leaving books out.
Sorry. I
Yeah,
got tired
that makes
last night and
sense.
forgot to go put them away when I was done studying.
Forgiven.
But,
Forgiven.
in most libraries, you're really not supposed to reshelve the books as a patron, so...
Damn right.
Yeah.
Put it on the cart.
Or on the table at some places.
Objection! Relevance!
Aside from
God.
that, we didn't really find anything at all, which is frustrating.
Then we can probably move.
Oh, actually, hold on. I just remembered something.
I locked Wada in the bathroom.
Well, during the investigation,
Oh my God.
I was kind of starting to think that Wada might
She
have
is
killed
she
her.
actually gonna say it?
What?
She did. No one needed to press her.
Well, she was hanging from the vent, right? So I started building this theory that maybe she had been killed in the vent.
Could she have been
Kamimura
killed in the
wouldn't have been
vent?
able to get up there, but
I
Wada
mean,
probably
it's a
could
tight
have.
fit. Only
So I
Chiba could
thought
fit in
maybe
there.
he followed her up into
Well,
the vent.
Chiba and maybe the
killed
tiger.
her.
There's literally no way in hell Wada could have climbed that rope.
I mean, I could say the same thing about Chiba, but she didn't. Anyway.
Could that be
I thought
how?
that's what had
Oh my
happened,
God! Wait.
But then we
Maybe they're right. Maybe she's right. Hold on. I think I just realized something. The reason why there was blood. Okay. The reason why there's like a small amount of blood, like in the med bay. In where else was there blood? The locker rooms.
Yeah.
Where else was there like a small amount of blood? Do you think maybe she did die in the vent and like blood flowed from the vent to those rooms?
Oh, what?
She actually did vent it. She actually did vent it. She was sus.
So who could? How would she be killed in the vent though?
Can a tiger climb a rope?
Yeah. I mean.
Can a tiger climb? Hold on.
A tiger cub can fit in a vent.
Yeah, but can a tiger climb?
Should be. They're cats. They're cats. They climb.
Yes,
were
tigers
investigating the
can
closet,
climb trees, especially
you
when they're
mentioned he
young
was
cubs. Well,
claustrophobic,
fuck.
which would have made it
Shit,
kind
the
of hard for
tiger,
him
the
to use
cooked
the
up
vent.
tiger killed
Unless
her.
he was lying.
Which is exactly what I thought.
Fucking
So I
hell,
conducted an
Harada.
experiment.
Couldn't you have locked your fucking
I locked him
tiger in the
bathroom stall for a
goddamn
couple
room?
minutes.
What?
As a result, I can safely say he was not lying. His
So she
reaction
really
was pretty
did just admit
genuine.
it.
I don't think he could have done it.
What's wrong with you? It couldn't have been him anyway. I was with him all night.
Well, I didn't know that.
Really?
How was I supposed to know that?
I guess I could have just asked you then.
Okay. In the future,
don't do
that.
God.
Do
See, I think she's
that.
just socially awkward.
Maybe we should try to keep the investigation a bit more.
She could still be
ethical.
sociopathic. I mean, remember
I mean, that's
Levi?
true, but like,
Remember Levi? Alright.
Suno.
Shit, sorry. Could you continue? Sorry, you said I interrupted you. What were you gonna say? I was saying remember Levi from like the spare time?
Yeah. But I don't know. I think it's more socially awkward. I
Right.
mean, maybe both.
It could be both. Okay, my alarm just went off. Alright, let's go on break. I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick and be right back, and then we're going to complete chapter 2 at the very least, and then start chapter 3.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to listen? Do you guys want to listen to Sugar Happy Havoc or all these? The spare time. All these Project Eden Garden soundtrack while I'm gone.
Project Eden's Garden.
All right. Let's hope we don't get hit with an ad.
You want to take your
We immediately get hit with an
communication
ad.
to the next level, whether
right.
you're running a business or just starting out, Grammarly has you covered. Grammarly isn't
gonna
just
go on
a
break.
spelling.
Be right back soon.
I'm not rocking with a lot of this AI stuff, but AI on Wix, now that's a vibe. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. You can go any direction here. Online store, writing a blog, or maybe a portfolio. All right, let's do this. What's my business all about? I'm going for a store. The AI is really guiding me here, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over, or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. I can shuffle the colors a little bit. Yeah, that's fire. If you're anything like me, you'll really want to get hands-on with the details. I'm inside the editor here, and this is where you can really take the reins and fine-tune anything you want. Like adding new sections or creating whole new pages. I'm no writer, so I'm going to use a little help with the text. There it is, time to launch. See what I'm saying? This tool has the vibe. I know you all had the conversation up here about your perfect website. Now it's time to have that same conversation with Wix.
Watch the latest shows all in one place and get up to 6 accounts per household. There's no TV like YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime. Step into Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises. Kick off projects in a workspace that's designed for your workflow. Work seamlessly and experiment freely. And design complex layouts with intuition and precision to that very last pixel. Structure and populate dynamic content fluidly and manage rich content with elegance and efficiency. Accelerate responsive design with AI, optimized for every screen. Create and customize interactions, from subtle movements to advanced behaviors. And see your vision through, from draft to client handover. This is web creation at scale. Flexible, fast, limitless. This is your studio.
Right now, well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select certified used vehicles only during Bravo Rama. Car Bravo. Feel the used euphoria.
Nani, are you back, or are you also here still?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure before I, Right. How many songs did we go through? God. Old World Revival. We are on the best one, in all honesty. God damn it. Alright. Well, we got through like one loop, so... Yeah, okay, plan is to stream 2 more hours tonight. We should be able to finish chapter 2.
Yeah.
We should be able to finish chapter 2.
What did you guys find?
Yeah, I'm back.
Sorry, I was with Hama. We investigated the classrooms, main office, staff room.
We're so back.
Didn't find a single thing.
Oh god.
I'm not sure if the killer was over on that side of the school at all, honestly.
I feel like I kind of want to hear more about what the crime scene team found.
Sure thing. Hayashi?
Kamimoto, Yanagi, and I were stationed in the auditorium. Less evidence than you'd think in there, but we had a few standouts at least.
For sure. The ladder that we've been using to get up to the rope? The one that was lying broken on the floor this morning? Not broken. Disassembled.
Yeah.
We couldn't fix it.
They said they looked disassembled and it was disassembled and someone dismantled it.
Purpose?
Right.
I'd assume it was to keep us from investigating Chiba's body too closely.
Right.
There were definitely a few things on that body that they didn't want us to find.
Sucks to be them. We got up there anyway. Yanagi?
She, right. She was hanging by her neck.
We all saw that,
the
yeah.
rope was knotted around her a few times. There was, blood all down her back and her chest and in her mouth.
Fingernails.
And under her
fingernails. Oh, there was blood
Right.
under her fingernails. Alright.
I didn't see any.
So maybe there was a
Yeah,
struggle.
okay, so that
well,
part's
if
kinda
there
weird.
was with the
You know how
tiger.
she was hanging in her pajamas?
Yeah?
That was actually her second layer of clothing. She was wearing her gym clothes under that.
What? Why?
I mean, probably to cover up the blood, right? That's the only thing I can think of, at least.
There was also a pretty good amount of blood on the mattresses.
Right. We flipped them all over just to check. But 2 of them were stained with blood.
2 separate blood stains. Both of them were pretty
Okay,
bad.
so
We found
big
blood too.
2 separate blood stains, like big
Yeah,
ones.
same.
So did we.
What? Where?
Where?
Locker
Okay, locker
rooms.
rooms,
Both of them?
Med bay.
Dorms.
med bay,
Whose
and
dorm?
dorms.
I mean...
Hold on. Before we get into that, I'm so
Oh god.
confused.
Uh-huh,
She
of course you would
definitely
be.
died in the auditorium, right?
I agree with that.
We're sure of that, right?
Definitely.
Yeah,
Pretty
most
certain,
likely,
yeah.
yeah.
If there's blood on the
So
mattresses,
how
I
did
think
blood
it
get
had to be in the
everywhere else?
auditorium.
She was in the
I think
vent.
that's the only way the timeline works out.
Okay, so then why is there blood anywhere else?
We should rule out the idea that any blood might be unrelated to the crime scene. That's what happened last time, right? There were a few different bloodstains that weren't relevant.
I guess,
Okay,
but where did
let's
they
through
go?
them then.
Where did they
Was
come
anybody
from?
bleeding in the med bay?
I mean, not since a few days ago, and we definitely cleaned that up after.
Right.
What did the
Okay.
blood in the med bay look like?
It was kind of like a smudge.
A smudge.
And a few drops around the smudge that were unsmudged. Yeah.
Specific.
Wow, thanks for really busting out
God.
the layman's terms there.
Is there really terminology for bloodstains?
Yes.
Anyway, nobody wants to admit to bleeding in the med bay.
Okay, so it
Okay,
might be
so
relevant.
that one's probably relevant then. What about the locker rooms? There was blood in both?
Yeah, it was super weird.
Hasegawa and Tamba were the ones who found it originally. They sent us over to investigate a little deeper.
Sorry, I just had to pause real quick. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, I did unmute myself. Okay, I was just nervous that I forgot to
Yeah,
unmute
and
myself.
I'm glad they did. Because we found some crazy evidence. We thought it was super weird that both bloodstains were right in the middle of the room.
Uh-huh.
So we measured it in paces.
Right.
Paces?
It turns out they weren't just in the same spot. They were in the exact same spot.
Exact
The
same
exact
spot.
distance
Okay,
from
so
the
like
locker
it
room door
dripped.
in both rooms.
Thank you, Beast.
That's really weird.
Okay,
Does anyone want to
is
explain
there a
why?
vent above the fucking bloodstain
Okay,
that
so
no
that
one
one's
has
probably
mentioned yet?
related too.
So she did
Oh
die
my!
in the
Oh
vent.
no! Look at this very inconspicuous vent right above where the bloodstains are.
Evidence that points directly
Like-
to the killer.
What?
We found the blood stain, all right, in Hiroaki's room.
Oh god,
In
bro.
my bed?
So you think that means he did it, then?
I mean, it's certainly something to be suspicious of.
Are you kidding me? Like I would ever bleed in my own bed. Ever! Why is there blood?
Okay, so it wasn't from his face. Do you think it's Ojima then? Why is Ojima bleeding?
And blood in the locker room.
Why was Ojima bleeding in his bed then?
That wasn't the only weird thing we found in the med bay.
Oh
There was
right,
a
the
weird
weird,
amount of
yeah,
fire
fire damage. Yeah.
Fire damage?
Watari, oh my god, what the fuck? God damn it, what the fuck were they doing at their sleepover? What were they doing at their sleepover last night? I just remembered Watari
wait
is
a
a
minute.
fire
I
dancer.
just remembered too.
I'm just the fucking kooky as shit. What were these three doing? What the fuck kind of sleepover is this?
I wonder how that got there.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay, yeah.
crazy.
Uh-huh, it's them. Is it?
It's
I thought we Okazaki. God.
Alright, before we even dive into whatever the fuck they're talking about,
Yeah?
can we please just finish
God.
talking about the investigations? I just want to make sure we have all the info we
Do
need moving forward.
Nani, you're a girl. Do girl sleepovers usually have fires for some reason?
The chair is admittedly somewhat high.
You're asking me if
We
I've ever
wanted to
been to a
ensure he could
sleepover?
see
The
over
most
the
lonerest girl?
None of this is
Oh
relevant
god.
at all. Can we talk about the
God,
investigation?
poor Kamimura. They're really bullying him for being short. God, I'm imagining the, let me pause. I'm imagining that being short in a chair, like just feet swinging. I'm just imagining what was it called? What was that comedian's called? I forgot what that one comedian's name was. God. The short one. The short black one. I forgot. He's slipping my mind. He's slipping my mind right now. God, okay. I'm just imagining that comedy bit where he's like, have you ever tried flirting with a girl while you're sitting on a stool, but your legs are just swinging? Like, no one's gonna take you seriously when you're like that. That's basically what played in my mind.
Okay.
I'm just
so
imagining Kamimura's
and I
legs swinging.
investigated the locker rooms and the dorms. You guys already know about the blood in the locker rooms, but as for the dorms, there's kind of a lot to unpack. We did the girls' side first, but when we were checking out Sasaki's room,
Kevin. I think it was Kevin, the comedian.
weirdly
I forgot last name though.
What?
Yeah.
Kevin Hart? There we go. I got it.
Tsuno.
Took me a minute to get there. I haven't seen
Really? He's that
Yeah.
short?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She had a ton of them.
We didn't see that at all. It was almost entirely empty.
Oh?
What?
Her
That's
books. So yeah,
Maybe
someone did take her
Mononoko
books.
cleared it out since she's gone now?
No.
I did not. When a student is killed, their room will remain exactly how they left it.
Okay.
Unless a student decides to tamper with it, I
So someone
suppose.
tampered with it.
Then
Hiroaki?
someone's taking her notebooks?
Yeah.
Hey!
Bro.
Immediately
Even think about it.
protecting his boyfriend. Yeah.
I wasn't going to.
I don't care.
God.
Stay over there.
I'm sorry.
Hiroaki, are you taking her notebooks?
A few, yeah.
A few.
Again, she would have wanted me to. She said so.
You're still reading her
God.
journal?
How is this anyone else's business?
Oh my fucking god, can we please focus?
Yes, thank you,
Who
Kamimura.
cares? Hiroaki took the journals, case fucking closed. This has nothing to do with Chiba. Tell us about the next room.
Right. Chiba's room. It was messy, but I don't think there was anything too weird in there.
Honestly, my mind is kind of on the fact that the killer would have had to go into her room to get her pajamas. Did nobody
Yeah.
see any of that
I mean,
happen?
Nope. Didn't
the
see a
her
thing.
door was
Sorry.
open. Who would know that her door
feel like
was
we're losing so
open
much
though?
Evidence to bad timing.
God, once again, it could still be a key thing.
Hold on. Then we got interrupted by Kamimura.
What? Interrupted? I was minding my own business. You're the one who flagged me down.
Why were you in the dormitories? You were supposed to be stationed in the auditorium.
Jesus, can you relax? I was getting a toolkit.
We were trying to fix the ladder.
I sent him for one.
Well, that makes sense. But what doesn't
Right.
make sense is why you couldn't just get your own toolkit.
He didn't want Yanagi
You
to have it.
told me that you were getting a toolkit for Yanagi, but then you didn't get Yanagi's toolkit or your toolkit. You got
We don't want
Hasagawa's
Yanagi's
toolkit.
journey.
Well, Hasagawa
So
offered.
why?
Hasegawa offered?
Stop looking at me like I'm a jerk for even asking. We need to follow every lead we have. The killer probably used
This
their
lead.
toolkit to take apart the ladder, right? So if you're suddenly trying to use someone else's toolkit instead of your
I
own,
guess that makes
that's
sense.
suspicious.
Is it?
She does raise a good point, actually.
I mean, I guess if it's already
Mira,
used.
Why didn't you get your own toolkit?
He doesn't have one.
Why wouldn't he have one?
Yeah, but not anymore. I mean,
What do you mean?
I
Not
borrowed
anymore.
it.
Oh.
What? Why would you borrow it?
I was studying in his room and I needed to use it for something, so I borrowed it and then I forgot to give it back.
Needed it for what?
Is he lying? God damn it,
You are
Hasegawa.
such a terrible
Fucking
liar.
hell, Hasegawa.
I mean,
way to make yourself look even more suspicious.
Hasegawa,
This is why
why?
we randomly assign the pairs.
I took Hasegawa's because I didn't want Yanagi touching my fucking toolkit.
There we go.
It freaks me out when people touch my stuff, okay?
I guess that makes sense.
Now get off my ass about this.
He probably does have OCD, actually.
We can probably
God.
move on from it for now, at least. Which room did you investigate next?
My own room.
I investigated it. Nothing suspicious.
Then Hayashi's room.
Which we're really sorry for going in your room without asking Hayashi.
Relax, you're fine.
Well, actually,
Hayashi.
we did find
Hayashi's
something in your
cool.
room,
She's chill.
Right, Hasegawa?
Huh?
The zip ties.
Oh,
Yeah, Yanaga was just tied to her bed.
Bedpost.
There was a little chain of zip ties, all linked
Watari, how much money you want to bet that Watari is going to be
Completely unrelated
jealous?
to the case. Yanagi was tied to my bed last night.
Just straight up says it.
Yanagi?
Why him?
Yeah, immediately.
Nothing like that. Truly, it wasn't. I mean, she was supervising
I
me.
was watching to make sure he didn't go anywhere. Can you people stop being
God, we
idiots for
have a
5 seconds?
flaming lesbian and a raging
Yanagi was in my
lesbian.
bed, I was by the door. Get your damn minds out of the gutter. I didn't go anywhere near him until I cut the zip ties off his ankle in the morning.
Okay, so another thing unrelated to Chiba. Keep going.
Well, let me think. Nothing in Okazaki's room, nothing in Watari's room,
Okay.
nothing in Suno's room.
Nothing in Aizono's room either.
So then the boys,
Is it Isano or Aizono?
nothing much in Kamimura's room. Ojima's room was pretty messy.
Did you not even make my bed?
I was
God.
kind of distracted by the body discovery announcement.
Oh.
That's fair. Yeah.
Right.
God.
Wait, so, okay. Hiroaki was sleeping in Ojima's bed? How many people were having sleepovers last night?
Technically, it wasn't
Get to
a
that when we talk
sleepover.
about the
Was
alibis.
it a sleepover?
Just keep going.
Wada had the oxygen
Yeah,
tank
sure,
in his
sleepover.
room,
Let's call
which
it that.
makes sense. Oh, also, way too much food. He had half the storage room in there. What the hell, Wada?
Huh?
The big stash of junk food under your bed? You're totally taking more than your fair share.
But I mean, everyone else said that kind of food is gross, so. And I mean.
Do you think there's going to be a motive where they just, when the pantry just is not going to get stocked anymore? Or like they turn off the fridge
Please stick to things
temporarily?
that are relevant to the case.
So they got to
If
use
that suddenly becomes the case, the
perishables?
missing shitty microwave cup noodles.
Gotta use
then sure,
non-perishables?
we can fucking discuss it.
God.
But it's a murder investigation, so focus. Jesus fucking.
Easy.
Oh god, he's almost going to pass
Talk about
out.
the next fucking room.
Nothing
God,
in
at this rate,
Hidaki's
he's
room,
going to fucking
nothing
pass
in
out with
Harada's
this
room,
cast.
Nothing in Hasegawa's room. Hiroaki's room is the one where we found the blood, though.
Is there seriously blood in my bed? Where the hell am I gonna sleep tonight?
You already
Ojima's
sleep
room?
in your own bed.
That's not on purpose or anything. I just so happened to pass out in his bed while he was working.
Uh-huh,
It's not
sure.
a big deal.
Working,
Just
uh-huh.
sleeps in my.
Oh my god, Ojima sleeps in
Now, hold
his
on a minute.
bed?
Did you bleed in my bed?
Oh, that does make sense.
Takeshi!
Listen, I don't even remember that. I don't think it was me.
Well, it's not
Oh
like it was
right, I
someone
forgot.
else.
The game, right? Where they got slashes. Did Ojima get a slash?
You alright though?
Did he?
Why were you bleeding?
Or am I
I
crazy?
mean, I think I'm fine.
You think you're fine?
If I was bleeding, I really didn't notice it.
God.
So once again, we're in the middle of a trial, and you don't remember a critical piece of information about where you were or what you were doing during the murder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
God.
Sorry.
He got a slash on the underside of his
Really,
forearm.
I'm
Okay, thank you,
sorry.
Val. So yeah, he
I'll try to
does.
remember.
Really
It could have
wasn't
bled
much
from there.
blood at all. Just a few drops.
Is there a vent? An inconspicuous vent in Hirowaki's room?
There was a lot of Chiba's stuff in there, but
Is there a vent in all the rooms?
right?
Yeah.
Then that's just about all we found, I think. I hope at least some of that
Where is Hirowaki's room stationed? Is it anywhere near the... Is it like nearest to the,
Takeshi and I had the dining room,
auditorium?
kitchen, laundry room, bathrooms, incinerator room, and pool. For about 4 of those, Ojima was completely
God.
checked out. So allow me to give you a recap.
Sorry again.
The dining room was pretty empty, except that someone was clearly in there either last night or this morning. Chairs were pulled out, there were dishes, there was a bag of chips.
That's a
Clean
sleepover.
up after yourselves. Seriously.
No.
You're one to talk.
God.
Nothing in the laundry room or bathrooms, but when we got to the incinerator room, the incinerator was on. That means someone either turned it on first thing in the morning, or someone turned it on during the investigation.
What?
Right.
So, does anyone want to fess up to that?
Okay, so yeah, they
Well,
probably
that's
did get rid of evidence.
Does that mean that someone was destroying evidence in the middle of the investigation?
Can't see it any other way.
But we were all in partners.
Okay.
Well, except for
Okay,
you
that's
and
easy.
Motari.
Who split up during their investigation?
Harada.
Wait, huh?
Whoever split up during the
Harada and
investigation is a
Watari.
suspect. I know
Immediately.
it was a few of you.
Well, I mean, Watari and I split up, but I don't think either of us went anywhere near the incinerator.
Mm-hmm,
And it was only
sure.
for a few minutes.
Besides,
You could have just tossed whatever was like in your bag and then just start the incinerator up. It wouldn't have taken you longer than like what, a minute maybe at most? Not even a minute, like seconds.
been burning anyway. We couldn't exactly go to the auditorium and get anything.
Hama and I split up for a few
Well,
minutes
maybe they
too.
already had it on them.
But for most of that time, I was with
Hama
Watari.
hurt too?
and he
Fuck,
was
it
with
does.
Harada.
Harada does carry a
only a few
backpack around with him.
We wouldn't have had time
It's
to
Kaede all over again, no.
I think we're forgetting that Kamimoto was already at the crime scene, then split off.
Oh my god, I just realized backpack and event.
Crime scene to the incinerator.
He didn't take anything from the crime scene. There were 3 of us. We would have noticed.
The hell would I have taken? There was nothing to take.
The latter parts.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
You cannot be buying this.
That's absurd.
Absurdly stupid. There's no way they'd incinerate. They're metal.
I mean,
they could melt.
do they have to incinerate?
Or they have to
As long as
be...
nobody could find them, that'd be fine, right? They just
That
have
is
to
a good
be
point.
inaccessible until the trial, and you'd be good to go.
I wouldn't have had the chance to get the parts either way. Yanagi was the one working on the ladder.
So maybe you simply hid the parts in the auditorium earlier. You knew you'd be gutting the crime scene, after all. All you need to do
Yeah.
is collect them and incinerate them.
But wouldn't they have noticed him?
Pointless.
They wouldn't have
If I was gonna
noticed
get rid
him
of
try to go for
Why
them?
would I not get rid of them when I was disassembling the ladder?
Yeah, he would have gotten rid of them
The
immediately.
incinerator would have been closed.
Then why didn't he bring it back to it? He would have just brought it back to his room and then incinerate it later.
What the hell are you doing this?
Hold on.
Wait, that is
It couldn't have been him anyway. I was with him all night.
Exactly.
That too.
All night? So you didn't leave once?
Well,
I mean...
That's strange, Hasegawa. I distinctly remember running into you in the hall.
I only left a handful of times to go to the library.
Oh,
I couldn't
great.
have been gone for longer than 15 minutes
They
at a
did
time.
establish that
And
part. The fact
he
that
was
the
always there
books
when I got
were
back.
lying around in the
He
library.
was asleep when I went back to my room.
Was he pretending
I
to be
saw
asleep?
Kamimura in the med bay last night.
Why?
Yeah, I...
Was he getting
didn't
pills
say
again?
anything, but I did too.
Why didn't you just say shit? Why were you all fucking quiet about it then?
I didn't do anything. This is
This is the second time
Hey,
Kamimura looks
hold
like the
on.
killer.
What were you guys doing in the med bay?
Yeah, exactly. Setting it to fire?
I'm a bit lost.
Yeah.
Wasn't Wada meant to be in the med bay? I thought he felt sick yesterday.
We moved
He
him
was just
back
in
to
his room.
just before nighttime.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't sidetrack us. What were the girls doing in the med bay?
Nothing weird.
Convincing.
Uh-huh. God.
Should we just say it? It's not like we were
If it
being
clears-
suspicious. It was just a slumber party.
A slumber party with fire,
We were
apparently.
having a sleepover last night.
In the med bay?
It didn't start in the med bay.
We were just hanging out in Watari's room.
For a while, yeah, but then we thought it might be cool to go down to the
What the
med bay
fuck?
and try to summon Sasaki's ghost.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It
God, they're all fucking insane.
Are you guys genuinely fucking
Yeah, it's
crazy? You
fucking
shouldn't go
hell.
messing
Come
with
here.
undead spirits
Is
like
this
that.
how?
It's
Is this just
girl stuff.
Nani?
You
Is this just
wouldn't
girl
get it.
stuff?
Okay, so
Summoning
hold on.
ghosts?
Is that where the
In the
fire
slumber
damage
party?
came from?
Yeah.
See,
Well, I guess
I
there's Ouija
tried
boards.
to do a summoning dance.
Oh my
What the hell
god,
does
with
that even
fire.
Well, I mean, dance is very spiritual, and fire is very spiritual.
So I nearly set
thought
fire to the med bay.
I mean, it was worth a shot, so...
We almost burned down the med bay and we didn't
God.
even see a ghost.
But we
Man.
did see Kamimura.
Yeah, we did. Why were you in the med bay?
Just say you were getting
Let's not
medicine.
drag this out. I was getting
Thank you.
painkillers.
What? No, you weren't. You didn't even come inside. You just came to the door for like 3 seconds.
Because they
and then
saw
left.
he saw
Yeah,
you
you
and
saw
then-
you guys doing weird
I'm
shit.
gonna walk
Yeah,
out, whatever the hell you guys were up to.
bro.
I just
I could
saw
only
something
imagine.
Okay.
Who
didn't
could
do
like
anything.
if I fucking walked up
Well,
on that,
you
I would have
just
walked
leave.
away
We
immediately.
had already gone
Yeah,
back
me
to your room.
too.
I woke up and I needed some painkillers, so I went to the med bay. That's literally all that happened. Can we move on?
So is that where the blood came from too?
Huh?
The blood in the med bay. Was that you guys too?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the blood. No, that wasn't us at all. I've got no idea where
So
that came
it's the vent.
Does that mean someone else was in the med bay after us?
Looks like your name's not clear yet, Toshi.
Don't call me that.
God.
I mean, we also found a gun in the med bay. Don't forget that part.
from. Oh hey, yeah, that's definitely relevant.
Gun in the med
Can
bay,
I
right?
see it?
Sure, just
Okazaki,
be
is it
careful,
your
please.
gun?
I will.
Okay, if
But,
Okazaki undoes the oh
We know
no,
what the
is
fire
she about to
damage is
shoot
from
it?
now, but there's still the blood, the gun. What else?
There were a few
It sounds like
cameras
she just
missing.
undid the
Right,
safety.
There was a.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Huh.
What the hell was
Do you
that
think the
for?
bang? Oh my god, do you think the bang was the gun? There were two
Oh.
bangs.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah, maybe one was the ladder and the second could have been the gun. It also would it also explain why they heard two gunshots then or two bangs?
Oh,
Because
the
one of the
girls that heard two,
bangs
huh?
could have been one of the bangs could have been in the vent. Does that mean okay? Hear me out. The tiger had a gun. No, I mean because the rewards got swapped. I think Chiba had the gun. Right?
And she brought it with her to the vent? For
Maybe
self-defense?
she had it for self-defense.
Kamimura passed out.
What? Huh?
I just wanted to see
Okay,
if he
so
lived.
he wouldn't have been able to kill her.
Because if the sound was enough to knock him out again, I don't think he can be guilty.
Yeah.
What do you
The
mean?
bangs.
Did nobody else hear the noises last night? There were two big bangs, right? Nobody else heard them?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Seriously? Okay, so after we finished up in the med bay, Tamba and Okazaki and I went to the dining room to go get some snacks, yeah?
Okay, so that was
And
them.
while we were there were these two big bangs. We ignored the first one, but then like, I don't know, 20 minutes later, a little while later, there was another big bang.
We were starting to get really freaked out. So Okazaki went to go check it out for us.
Right. I thought the sounds were coming from the auditorium, which was confusing because it was supposed to be locked, right?
Yeah.
But then I
Okay.
realized you could just get into the AV room.
Really?
There's no door to the stairwell, just a curtain.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
yeah. I just went in.
Oh.
No problem.
Okay, so that's big news. You can get into locked rooms like the pool and maybe even well obviously the auditorium through other rooms that have like stairs connected to them. All right, that is very big news.
What?
Was that not intentional?
Oh god.
If not, it seems like a fairly
Oh,
glaring
okay, it
omission.
wasn't intentional.
So, Okazaki, you went to the auditorium in the middle of the night.
Yes?
And you didn't see anything weird?
I mean, I saw the ladder on the floor, but...
Okay, the ladder could have been one. The gun could have been the
Chiba?
other.
No.
So Chiba wasn't... Was she in the vent?
I don't understand this timeline at all.
For real, what? The ladder fell before she died?
That can't be right.
I just assumed the bang was the ladder and went back to the dining hall.
Well, there were
Didn't
twos.
put any thought into what might have knocked it over?
The tiger knocked it
Didn't
over.
really care.
I
It
didn't
was
really
in the middle of a
care.
social event.
But what about the other bang then? The ladder couldn't have fallen twice, right?
Then, maybe the gun?
How many bullets are in it?
Well, it's a 6-shooter.
Okay, so it's
it
a
can hold 6
revolver.
bullets.
Okay.
And right now, there's
4, I'm
4.
assuming?
4.
So we could assume you shot
And
just
you
one.
fired one.
So,
when we found it,
5.
there were 5?
So it was definitely shot.
So then before
Good
we
math.
found it, someone had already fired it.
Then I bet that was the second bang.
Wait, I'm even more confused now. The gun got fired and the ladder fell, both before Chiba died. So, what was even happening?
That's honestly a
Hmm.
really good question. I'm kind of confused
Do you
too.
think Chiba shot the tiger? And that's what the second bloodstain is?
Maybe we're thinking about this the wrong way.
Yeah, she would crawl. She actually got into the vent.
Okazaki didn't see Miss
Tiger
Yeah, she
followed
brought her
her.
gun from- Yeah.
Perhaps that doesn't mean
Then
that
she
wasn't
shot
there.
the tiger
Okazaki
as like the tiger gets at her throat.
But I
Do you think Harada could have climbed back up to try and get both of them out, and then
Maybe
they
she
both
was in the
fell into
vent.
onto the mattresses?
The blood in the
Maybe
locker
they.
rooms.
Maybe Chiba
and
fell.
in the med bay.
Well, I don't know. How deep was
Went
she
through
in
the
vent?
vents?
Wait, but
Hmm.
hold on. The only vent is in the gym, right? So the blood couldn't have.
The only usable grate is in the gym.
Usable
There's
grate.
still smaller vents in a bunch of other rooms. Only like the size of a soda can, so no good for climbing through, but definitely,
Definitely
enough
enough for
blood.
blood, right.
So then
She got to the
made
vent.
it in.
Yep. She vented. God.
What the hell happened?
If that's really what happened, it definitely narrows down our options to people who can fit into the vent.
But that's barely anyone.
That's like.
Swada, Kamimura.
But they both couldn't have done it because claustrophobia and also heart issues
We
due
already
to
ruled Kamimura out.
the gun.
So.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
But we ruled Wada out too. I was with him all night.
Right, so
He was on
alibi.
oxygen. There's
But
no
the
way
tiger.
What if only Chiba was in the vent?
Yes.
Could the
Thank you.
killer have hit her from outside?
Wouldn't there have been a bullet hole?
But we didn't see any bullet holes in the actual
Yeah.
duct. They would have had to shoot her through it.
And if they shot her from outside the vent, they still would have needed to get her out the vent. Right?
Then maybe we can rule out the kill
God,
happening in the vent
Wada.
after all. If only Wada and Kamimura can fit in the vent, and it couldn't have been either of them, that's it, right?
They could have gotten her out.
Hmm?
Part of the rope was tied around her waist.
Oh yeah.
Oh
They
yeah.
could have pulled her out.
They could have pulled her out like that.
I think it's probably important that we figure out how Chiba died.
So there was
Yeah,
blood, and we
I think
couldn't
so
check the
too.
neck wound.
Well, there was blood, right? From where?
We weren't really sure.
Could have been from the
I
neck.
couldn't find any wounds on her body.
If there was blood in her mouth, then.
Maybe she was poisoned.
Oh my God!
Please,
No!
we're not doing this
Fuck!
again.
Not again!
Hear me out.
Hear me out!
Was missing from the med bay, right?
Oh
You don't
God.
mentioned that.
Well,
Yeah, but
So
like,
maybe it went down like this.
you saw the pills though. Didn't you see the pills that Kamimura had?
Just for Chiba. How nice. Except it's full of poison.
But what about the gun?
Drinks it, climbs up into the vent, and bam! The poison hits.
What about the gun?
Blood and dies.
What about the two bangs?
Hangs her up and calls it a day.
Stop saying it like you're excited.
She wants it
about
to be poisoned so bad.
No wound. It would explain how she died in the vent. It would explain how.
Tomba time says
Stop
ZYXYZ.
pitching this every time someone dies.
Oh god, is she gonna pitch this? Fuck, is she gonna fucking make it all the way to chapter 5 and it's always gonna be poison? Just spam poison? Oh, slash to the what? Throat? Yep, there we go.
Of course.
So neck
Well,
wound.
that makes this even more confusing because how the hell did they get her in the neck while she was in the vent?
The tiger.
Yep, the tiger.
And again, there were no
Would they just
holes in the
execute the
duct itself.
tiger, or would they execute Harada?
They would
Harada
execute
too?
Harada, probably. Because Harada would probably be considered, like the tiger would be an extension of Harada because it's part of his talent.
Who could have been in the auditorium last night?
Watari and I were together all night.
I was in Wada's room. I didn't sleep at all.
I was sleeping all night, but Suno was watching me.
How do you know?
Go anywhere?
Yanagi and I were both in my
But how we know Suno didn't go anywhere?
I was asleep.
I left my room for a bit to go look for Okazaki, but that was it. I only ran into Hasegawa.
You were looking for me?
You were looking for me?
I was, yeah. I was gonna ask for my reward back.
And Yanagi was tied to Hayashi's bed. So let's see what we've got. It absolutely couldn't have been Wada, Suno, Yanagi, Tamba, or Watari. Everyone else is still completely unaccounted for.
The hell? I was with Yanagi.
By the door, right? That's what you said. So it would have been easy for you to just slip out once Yanagi fell asleep.
Yanagi wasn't asleep though.
Anybody see me last night?
Nobody saw the killer going in and out of the auditorium either. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's like Takeshi said. Plenty of good evidence gets lost to bad timing.
You can't be serious.
Well, I mean, Hayashi would have known about the auditorium stairwell in the AV room, right?
Yeah?
She did spend a lot of time up there yesterday.
With
What?
Yanagi.
Are you kidding me?
Hold on a minute.
She would have been able to climb the rope pretty easily too. She's certainly strong.
Would
enough.
it hold her weight though?
Hold me. It's made of
I don't think it's her.
Plus, you've got a violent streak.
Oh, come on.
Don't remind me.
Oh, right. When she smacked Wada.
The investigation?
Hazutoshi.
I mean, for like a few minutes, I guess.
Oh,
You could
right.
check
They
the
both
incinerator
left
room for
and
another ladder, but,
separated.
like,
Oh, right. She did check the incinerator.
It was already running when I got there. I didn't do anything.
Well, and you didn't think to mention it?
She went to the auditorium last night.
Right, but the entire rest of the night I was accounted for. Plus, I stuck with Wada for the entire investigation.
There's no way in hell I would have fit in the vent.
Pretty sure we already established that fitting into the vent isn't a necessity.
Fine. The meathead's meatheadedness shines
Jesus
through.
Christ.
If it's Mai, I'm gonna be so surprised, but I don't know.
Same here.
No.
He wasn't asleep. He was awake the
And
whole
what
night.
makes you so sure of that one?
I didn't sleep last night.
What?
I imagine it's probably a little hard to sleep when you're zip-tied to a bedpost.
By the look on his face, I'd say more like it's a little hard to sleep
Oh my god.
when you're sleeping in a girl's bed.
You're kidding.
God, man.
The relevant part
Jesus
is that
Christ.
I was awake last night, and I know for a fact that Mai didn't go anywhere.
Well, could Yanagi be lying again?
All night.
What a dork!
Stop being a kid about it.
Yes,
God.
ma'am.
Okay.
Just instantly
so if Yanagi
switched
is
up.
telling the truth this time,
I am. Genuinely, I am.
then we can rule out Hayashi too. Everyone else is a potential suspect.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess, but you don't really think Hama would kill her, right?
I mean, I'm kind of starting to think Hitowaki killed her, quite frankly.
Well, I'm not particularly.
What?
Yeah.
God.
Hold on. What?
Well, it's just that he still hasn't given his alibi.
Oh, yeah. Nakamigawa, give them your alibi.
Give him your alibi.
Gladly, if it'll stop me from getting baselessly accused of murder.
Oh, I assure you
was
it's
in
quite
Takeshi's
based.
room.
He only left for like 5 minutes. He was there
For?
the entire rest of the night.
Where did you go?
If you must know, my head was feeling like shit. So I went to get a water bottle from the storage room. That's it.
I think I would have noticed if he came back covered in blood or something.
But you slept in Hirowaki's bed, right? So what about after you left your room? You both would have been alone.
I
Right.
was asleep. I didn't wake up until the morning announcement.
Somehow I have trouble believing your story.
What?
You think he's lying?
Maybe not lying, but maybe not telling the entire truth.
Based on what?
Well,
Facts and
you have
logic
a lot of
now.
trouble sleeping, right?
Oh yeah, he
That's
does.
the whole reason Ojima doesn't wake you up, right? Because you're an insomniac?
Well, I mean, yeah, so what? That doesn't mean I don't sleep ever.
Well, no,
Hmm.
obviously. But it does seem a little strange that you could be feeling unwell, get up and walk around, then come back and go to sleep with no issues. Especially when Ojima makes it sound like any disturbances at all prevent you from sleeping comfortably. Why was last night different?
Hmm.
Stop looking at me like that.
Oh.
Sorry,
Right, his face.
Just, I'm not mad.
Or-
I'm just, yeah.
It was just so I could get to sleep.
Oh. Did he take sleeping pills?
He self-medicated.
Yeah.
That's a very polite way of putting it.
So I guess we found the missing bottles.
Why is everyone suddenly on my ass about it like it's anyone else's business? The point is that I was asleep, okay? So I didn't do anything. Okazaki literally went to the crime scene.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually.
Do you think
It's
Okazaki
really
can see
weird that you didn't
anyone
see the body, Okazaki.
through the mask? Because that is
No matter
really
how I
narrow
put it
eye
together in my
holes.
head, I don't
They do
see
have
how
really big
Chiba
eyes
would
though, because
dive
it is
after
anime.
the
But
ladder
like,
fell.
I think
I
she
was
could
kind of thinking
see.
the same thing. Plus, there's no way the gun's
It's a
not
kitsune
involved,
mask.
right?
How did the gun end up in the med bay, though?
I still don't
Someone could have
understand how
planted
the
it.
gun was involved.
Hey, we're getting disorganized again. Let's focus.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Just one more and then I'll stop interrupting. Nakamigawa, when you went to the med bay last night, was the blood already there?
you would have noticed.
Yeah, right in the middle of the room.
Really? So he did notice the
wasn't
blood.
like you said, though. Not when I saw it. There was no smudge, just drops.
So there was a
And you
smudge.
didn't see the
Oh,
gun.
could someone have walked
It
in
was
there
in the
then
cabinet you
and
would've
planted
been
the gun afterwards?
I definitely didn't see a gun. I'm 100% sure.
Okay,
of that.
for sure. They just
Then-
confirmed it then.
Okay.
So someone planted the gun
That at
afterwards.
least helps narrow down the timeline a bit.
So someone else went and hid the gun in there after Chiba had already died.
It has to be relevant.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we can definitely say that one of those bangs was a gunshot.
Okay, but who actually heard the bangs?
Watari, Okazaki, and I all heard them.
Didn't hear shit.
Yeah.
It's got to be the
Me
vent.
neither.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Sure, that was not
Me neither.
confident.
Yeah.
I heard one of them, but not the other one. I'm not sure if I heard the first bang or the second bang though.
It's got to be the vent. It's got to be relevant to
Well,
whether or not they heard
It
they were
kinda
like
sounds like you couldn't
with
hear
the
from the
vent.
dorm rooms at all.
Which bang came first, though? The gun or the ladder?
Hmm.
It had to be the gun, I think, because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to get to Chiba. But how did Okazaki not see her?
Okazaki, just a quick question. When you went to the auditorium, was the rope still hanging all the way down to the floor?
It was.
So then she couldn't have been in the vent, right? Because
Hmm.
the end was supposed to be tied around her waist.
Then she had
Was
to
it?
already be on the rope.
So she was
So
already on the
how
rope.
did Okazaki not see her?
The rope was pretty long. Part of it could have easily still been near the ground, especially with how Chiba was using it. The end wasn't tied. She had it wrapped around her and was shifting it as she went up.
Hey, Okazaki.
Yes?
Oh my god.
Where
Is he,
are
what
we
is he about to
How
test?
many fingers am I holding up?
Oh no.
6.
2.
Oh my god.
You've got
Okazaki
to be
can't
kidding
see
me.
it with the mask.
How many fingers?
5.
7. She's got no peripherals.
Oh my
do.
fucking
I
god.
do have peripherals.
Because of the mask?
Fuck's sake.
There's something you can't even see in.
I can see things that are in front of me.
Yeah, but what
not
about
above you,
peripherally?
apparently.
Yeah.
So there's no way you
The
could
killer
see
could have
Chiba,
been
even if he
standing
was
there.
which I bet you 1,000,000 yen.
Oh
he
my
was.
god. How okay, if Harada really was in the fucking auditorium, like how I'm imagining this right now. If Harada really was in the auditorium, he must have
He
been
didn't-
standing there fucking awkwardly shitting bricks when Okazaki walked in, didn't see shit, and then walked back out. Like Harada's like, what the fuck? I love getting
Wait, so
glimpses
she
to seeing how
literally
smart.
was there.
Then
Yeah, oh my god. I love getting glimpses of how smart Hiroaki is, yeah.
right under her?
Oh my god.
How could you miss her?
God.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. How have we been talking for this long and we still don't even know how she died?
We still don't even know what got incinerated.
Exactly. I bet the incinerator's done running by now.
Yeah,
Are we
great.
allowed to go check?
No.
I'm afraid not. The investigation period has long since ended.
We know she was bleeding and we know a gun was fired. What else do we know?
Well, I mean, we haven't really talked about the blood in the auditorium yet, yeah? On the mattresses. Why were there 2 separate bloodstains?
One could be Chiba, other could be Tiger.
At the very least, we know she was killed while she was still inside the vent. There's no way the blood could have gone through the ducts otherwise. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll back that.
But how?
Hey, call me crazy, but here's an idea. What if Chiba's the one who fired the gun?
There we go.
There we go. See, she's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we
What
go.
if somebody chased her up the rope? She climbs into the vent to escape. They try to follow her in.
How is
she
my
fires, probably
solo on the
misses,
tier
since I don't
list?
think anyone here's got a bullet hole in them at the moment.
Right.
And then they stab her in the neck.
With what, though? We didn't find any other weapons.
But there's still a second
I
bloodstain.
don't think we should write off this idea, but, who else can even climb that rope?
Again, we've already ruled me out. So, while I can climb the rope, it's fairly clear that I didn't
And
climb
his
the rope.
hand is.
Who are our options?
No, he could still climb it with one hand.
Hama, Harada,
Hama,
yes,
Harada,
Ozaki,
Kuzaki,
Ojima,
Ojima,
Hirowaki,
Hirowaki,
Hasegawa,
Sagawa, Kamimura.
And that's it.
Can that
Harada's
really be
Tiger.
everyone we've got left?
Feels
Sawa.
like we're getting close.
Oh, but that's still 7 people.
And we've kind of
We're still
already
more
left
than half.
Kamimura out. Either way, I
Hmm.
don't think he could have climbed the rope.
Yeah, I'd agree.
So just Hama, Harada,
Harada.
Hirowaki, Hasegawa,
It's
and
Harada.
myself.
I
God.
promise you, I wouldn't be able to climb that rope. Not even after watching Chiba do it 100 times.
But Sawa
I
could.
have no idea how to do that thing she was doing with her feet.
If it can't hold Hayashi, there's no way it could hold me.
Is
Right.
it really down to just us? That can't be right.
Where did Chiba even get a gun?
Someone's reward?
Interesting. Hiroaki immediately trying to derail us again. Shocker.
It's a valid question. It's not suspicious to want all of the answers before we start sentencing people to death.
It seems a bit unfair for one of the players to have a gun.
But I mean, there's definitely no rooms in this school that would have a gun in them.
So it was
Does that mean it had
definitely.
to come from outside the school?
How would someone get something in from outside the school, though?
Okay, is it one of the
derailed.
Contraband then?
We were focusing on the
It
rope.
can't be though,
Are we
because it'd
all
be
already forgetting
Hasagawa's
about the
gun
rope?
then.
Do you want me to get their attention? I can fire another round if
Don't.
I don't.
Excuse me.
Did someone smuggle it in?
It definitely would have been confiscated.
Yeah, I don't think smuggling's really an option.
Excuse me.
Is it a
Hasegawa wants
real
to talk.
gun? Are we sure?
Guys, Hasegawa wants to talk.
I fired it, so yes.
Maybe it came with somebody's workstation?
Excuse me. Sorry, but
Is it someone's
I
reward?
think it was probably someone's
Yeah.
reward.
And then I got swapped. And then I got swapped to Chiba.
Well, there's a few people whose rewards we never found out about, right?
Hmm.
So, maybe that was one of them. That's the only way I can think of where a foreign object would make it inside this school.
But who would have a reward like that?
I guess we never really did find out what Chiba ended up with after the swap.
Watari, you've got the chart of everyone's rewards, right?
Yeah, should we run through it?
That's probably a good idea.
Okay, off the top of my head,
Do you think someone could have
Someone got one
lied?
of her hoodies from home. Sasaki got her journal.
Someone
She
got a
the
hoodie.
kitty, Suno got that old photo. Okazaki got the paint kit. Hayashi got her knife. I got my fire dancing sticks. Tamba had the trophy. Wada got his manga. Ojima got that sketchbook. Wada wouldn't tell us what Kamimura got, but can you at least say whether or not it's a gun?
It wasn't a gun.
Nope, no gun.
Okay, so he got some kind of non-gun item. Hama got the salt.
It was probably a
Harada
picture.
had that necklace. And Wada wouldn't say what Hiroaki got.
Not a gun.
Not a gun. So,
Also not a
the
gun.
only ones we don't know about are Hasegawa and Yanagi. Right?
Hasegawa and Yanagi. Okay, the fact that
Really?
Yeah,
Fuck, really? Was it
My
Hasegawa's
mother
gun?
has a necklace
No.
with both mine and my sister's birthstones on it.
Alright.
She passed it down to me last year.
So it's that
That's
necklace.
what I received as my reward.
Oh,
And no one.
That's
Oh,
yours?
okay. So.
I have that. I'll give it back as soon as the trial's over.
I wouldn't be so quick to promise that if I were you. You're still a suspect, after all.
Huh?
Okay, but whose reward did I get? It's a hair clip with a little flower on it, like something a little girl would wear.
It's probably.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
Hasegawa.
fine.
I assumed because.
Can I have that back?
Huh?
Didn't it mention
Why
sister?
would you?
None of your business. It's his
God.
reward. I can verify. Give it back.
Okay, jeez. Anyway, that
Hmm.
means he didn't get the gun, so then what?
So someone
someone's
lied.
lying, or the gun wasn't a reward.
So someone's lying then.
Well, I can't really verify everyone's reward, but I know I saw Yonegi's necklace while we were investigating. I think the only ones I never saw.
Yeah, his little
were
sister that
Hasegawa's
got hit by a
and-
car. God.
And Okazaki's paint.
You are pretty
Okazaki's-
nimble with that gun, Hanano.
Is it really Okazaki's gun?
Good point.
Is it?
The fact that
yours?
Okazaki knows how to
Secret
do a
Assassin
gun.
said you got paints.
I.
Yeah, she
may have
lied.
lied.
I may have lied.
Paint.
Right? That's.
Well,
why I
they
said
could
I
paint
lied.
people
You
red.
got a gun?
Paint people with
Why
lead.
did you even have a gun at home to begin with?
Why not?
This doesn't look very good for me, does it?
Well, I mean, hold on. Did you even get it back after the swap?
No, I didn't.
I kind of believe her. I think somebody would have mentioned getting a gun in the swap unless they planned on keeping it a secret.
Wait.
AKA
so
Chiba.
then who got the gun?
Chiba.
Chiba.
Had to have been Shiba. Right?
Had to have been.
So, our running theory is that someone followed Chiba up the rope. She tried to shoot them, missed, and then got stabbed. Then the killer pulled her out of the vent, strung her up, knocked over the ladder, and left?
That just doesn't feel right for some reason.
Hmm.
What could they have stabbed her with?
Whatever they incinerated, I guess.
Rabbit, you're sure
Oh,
there's no way we
Chiba,
can
what
go
do
check
you
the
have? A
incinerator?
gun.
I
No.
cannot allow that.
From ZYXYZ. Alright.
What now?
I guess we turn our attention back to the rope.
Hmm.
Who could have climbed it?
Right. We narrowed
Tiger.
it down to Hama,
It's pause.
Harada, Ojima,
But
Hiroaki,
could it
Hasegawa,
climb stuff that
and
narrow?
Okazaki.
Like a
There's
rope?
no way it was Hama or
Hmm.
Hanada.
Tiger?
Yeah, that seems kind of far.
Maybe if their
Whoever
claws
it was, they had to have
digging into
gotten
the
some blood on them,
sheets.
right?
I feel like they would have
With the amount that she
noticed
was
the
bleeding,
tears.
there's no way they
But then
could not
again,
kill
it
her.
was knotted around her neck,
Okazaki
so
was
how much of the
bleeding
rope was
when she
knotted
came
around her neck
It
and
could
like.
have been her.
Plus, she was with us
Hmm.
when the bangs happened anyway.
Then we can rule her out.
Well, what about the blood on Hirowaki's bed? Ojima doesn't know where it came from, right?
So what? Takeshi doesn't know where he is half the time. That's not damning evidence.
And it really wasn't that much blood either.
What did it look like?
Huh? Oh, just a few drops.
Specifically
few
drops.
drops.
That's what it looked like, yeah.
Then I don't think it's related. For it to be drops, he would have either had to have been actively bleeding or seriously soaked in blood. If he was that soaked, he wouldn't have been able to make it back to Hidewaki's room without tracking it through the halls. So I
Right.
don't think the blood's got anything to do with Chiba. He probably just spaced out and cut his finger or something.
I've definitely done that before.
On my bed, jeez. Disgusting. You're changing my sheets.
And what about Nakamigawa? Have we
Hmm.
ruled him out?
Why do you want to pin this on me so badly?
Because you're suspicious.
I'm not!
It couldn't have been Nakamigawa. We didn't split up once for the entire investigation. He couldn't have incinerated anything.
Yeah, but you were
The
zoned
hell
out for
would
most
you
of it.
know?
Yeah.
You weren't even awake.
What?
He was spaced out for the entire damn thing. He wouldn't know.
For real?
Hama would go for him.
Time?
Well,
Wait,
go for
hold on.
him because like
I
Chiba's
still
dead,
would've
and he
noticed
would.
if
I feel like he'd
Nakamigawa
be
was
more gung ho
disposing of
trying to figure out
evidence
the
right
killer.
next to me.
I mean,
Honestly, the fact
are
that
you
he's this
sure?
controlled surprises
You
me.
didn't notice when he was dragging
Yeah.
you around the entire south wing of the school.
Didn't
God.
notice when we were yelling across the entire pool either.
I would have noticed.
Do you seriously think I'd be that stupid? You think I would be burning evidence right next to him and just hoping he wouldn't wake up?
You did go to the incinerator room, so.
So what?
God.
I'm one of the only people who was with my partner for the entire investigation.
Yeah, but said partner is
Besides,
zoned out most
he
of the
woke up
time,
while
so.
we were in the incinerator room, so he would have seen me.
Unless he didn't wake up until after you had already started the incinerator.
That's not what happened at all.
I didn't do anything
Why should we believe you?
because Because I
He's
wouldn't
having
kill
a
Chiba!
mental breakdown. I don't think.
That's
I
not.
wouldn't kill her! Unlike
That's.
the rest of you fuckwits!
Damn.
Chiba actually got me! I could
He
talk
has-
to her! I did talk to her!
Yeah.
She...
Well, kind of famous children.
I told her to go climb up to the vents.
This is like the third person who has guilt because of that.
Why is the incinerator running?
Huh?
Why is the incinerator running? It's the first thing you said when we walked in the room, right? You asked why the incinerator was running.
So he zoned back
as soon
in
as we got
then?
in.
Or was starting to zone back
I
in
feel
then?
he
Namigawa
probably
didn't
was
turn it
already.
on. I know
He
that.
he was just tuning him out. I feel like he was
remember.
aware.
We walked in, and the first thing he did was ask why the incinerator was running. It was already on.
Then
Okay.
what else could it have been?
So we have
Well,
Harada.
Tama
Hama
and
couldn't
Harada
climb
are
it.
The only other people on that list that split off from their partners during the
Oh
investigation.
god, it really was Harada.
Huh?
They're both looking at each other, and they're like,
Clearly,
oh
Killer
shit.
has to have no alibi.
It's like the
It
Ava
has to have
Damon
climbed
moment.
the
No.
rope. It has to have split off from their partner during the investigation. Then
Hama couldn't have climbed the rope. He's too heavy.
So everyone's looking at Harada.
there's only one person.
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
What are they talking about?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I was in my room almost all night.
That's
the
not
only time I
really-
left was to look for Okazaki. The only person I saw the whole time was Hasegawa.
Right.
But
But
what about the rest of the
when I
time?
ran into you, you didn't mention Okazaki at all. If you were looking for her,
When you have
wouldn't
asked
you have
where
if I
she
knew
was?
where
Oh my
I-
god, he was never looking for
hold on,
Okazaki.
please. It's not like that.
He wouldn't do that.
I would
But the
never hurt
tiger
Chiba, I
would.
promise. I wouldn't hurt her.
Yeah, hold on. That
Has
doesn't
the
make any
tiger
sense.
made any noise?
No, we haven't even seen the tiger at all. And we already seen that they wouldn't make new sprites, so the tiger tail there is just questionable.
Even really bothering Harada? He seemed pretty okay. Definitely not any worse off than the rest of us.
Exactly.
You guys need to stop throwing out shit like this as evidence.
Yeah, that's
I
not really
wouldn't kill
proof.
her isn't a defense.
Yeah,
Just because you
same
wouldn't
as
kill her doesn't mean
Hiroaki.
you couldn't kill her. You have no alibi. Harada could have climbed the rope. Harada is completely unaccounted for. Harada has a flimsy testimony. Harada split off from his investigation partner. Connect the dots.
But that's stupid! Harada wouldn't have
No,
Maybe the adrenaline gas made him act.
maybe it made
But he
the tiger
wasn't
act.
acting weird. He was acting totally normal.
Totally normal is his entire forte.
Wrong series.
Sorry to circle back, but
What about the
I just
tiger?
remembered something.
Yeah?
There were 2 bloodstains on the mattress.
Here we go!
Why?
Why?
What if Harada wasn't the one the gas was affecting?
Oh my god, the sprite change!
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
You don't.
Oh,
mean-
it's Harada over! It's Harada over!
The rope. Someone who
But-
could fit in the vent. Someone who could have hurt Chiba without a weapon. Someone who would have gone for the neck.
An animal.
Are you saying
The fact-
fucking tiger got her?
What?
Sawa?
Hold on a minute.
You're fucking kidding me.
Sawa could have climbed up that rope far easier than any of us could. Say what you want about her being gentle.
She's
or
still a
lap
tiger.
or whatever it is you want to say. But she's a predator, right? She would have gone
The
for Chiba's
fact
neck,
that
I think.
Kazaki came
So
to this
then-
conclusion.
Wait. The reason Chiba fired the gun was
I don't think she missed the target.
She
I
hit
think the
her.
target
She hit
wasn't
the
a student.
She hit Sawa.
Harada.
Where's Sawa?
Sawa?
Do do
Yep,
do do
Sawa-
do do do.
Sawa's dead.
In the
Guy
incinerator.
Where?
In the incinerator.
What?
Yeah, he put her in the incinerator.
That's not what
Do do
happened.
do 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 do.
I thought
Oh
he just
wait,
kept
sprite
it in the
change.
bag.
Hama
not
also had
what
the sprite
happened.
change.
Keizo!
That's not what happened.
Where's Sawa?
Where's Sawa?
Stop!
Where's Sawa, Harada?
Stop!
Is Okazaki walking closer?
She's in your backpack, right? Right?
She's dead.
God, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Literally an accidental murder. But at the same time, Harada did cover it up. We have to understand that part
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah.
He still covered it up. Is he really that innocent? I mean, he had to go back to her room, put on the new clothes, hang her body up, throw the tiger, and like dismantle the ladder and put the dismantled ladder parts into the incinerator.
What did you do?
It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. She wasn't supposed to. Someone never. It was a mistake.
Yeah, we should have locked up the tiger.
What the hell are you
Literally
talking
had the
about?
foresight to see this coming.
I couldn't grab her fast enough. She. I don't know what happened.
The adrenaline gas.
Yeah.
What the hell are you
They had new sprites ready. Why didn't they just have this for their crying scene? Chiba got the most sprites in this game, so like no one would have thought suspicious. Like, come on.
Mama, I'm sorry.
He's really gonna get executed over this. God.
Does that count?
I certainly can't blame you for raising that
It
question.
does.
However, Harada Keizo's property, living or
Yep.
otherwise,
It
is
counts.
an extension of Harada Keizo
Yeah.
as far as the game is concerned.
So yeah.
Harada Keizo's tiger committed murder. That blood would be on his own hands.
I think I could have stopped this if I was part of the death game. I could have stopped. This murder was entirely avoidable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God.
What did you do?
There's no way, right? There's no way.
Dude, the rabbit basically confirmed it for us. Yep.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't mean to. Mama!
I still don't really understand. What even happened?
I feel like it's
They really
time to get
killed the
rid of
two
the
straight
killer
characters as
before
killers in the
we
first two
know
chapters,
how.
huh?
I'm still lost in a few places.
What happened?
God, like the entire this row is just fucking dead.
I know.
God, oh man, oh fuck, I just realized something. Okay, if God, Kamimura dies, that means Hasegawa would be sandwiched between the two people he was, I don't want to say closest to, kind of closest to, I guess. Depending on how you view it. Because Isano did ask Hasegawa to protect her. So he's and he's
Yeah.
clearly still feeling guilt over that. So if Kamimura dies on his watch, he's gonna fucking lose his mind and be sandwiched between both of them. Fuck, that's horrible.
Clearly.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
The only thing I don't get is why you were even in the auditorium in the first place if you didn't mean to kill her.
Visit her.
They would hang out in there all the time while
Hang
they were
out.
training. Cheer her on.
God.
Is that what it was?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start from there. Honestly, the story doesn't seem that long at all. You and Shiba were in the gym, yeah? She was climbing up the rope. You had Sawa out, I'm guessing?
Yeah, God.
Right.
You had Sawa out. Chiba was climbing. I don't know if Chiba got into the vent first, or if she went up there trying to outrun the tiger.
God.
But the outcome is that Sawa chased her up into the vent. Yeah?
The sheet was moving around.
Fuck, we have 24 viewers on stream right now. Holy shit.
When it comes down to it.
Sawa chased Chiba
God.
up into the vent.
This really is tragic. Fuck. This is bullshit.
Chiba tried to
Bullshit
defend herself,
technicality.
fired off a shot.
Yeah.
Sawa right there in the vent. She probably didn't last much longer after that.
We're really gonna have to kill Harada over this, huh?
I hope it didn't hurt too much.
Literally,
The adrenaline probably helped.
I literally could have stopped this murder from happening because I would have had the fucking foresight to lock up the tiger.
Yeah, I would have kept the tiger in the room if the gas was like.
I would have fucking told Harada, okay, if your tiger's starting to act up, we need to lock it in your room or something.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
This murder was entirely avoidable. Fuck's sake.
She runs back to Chiba's room.
For Sasaki, I feel like it was technically avoidable, but someone was bound to break anyways. Because no sleep is crazy, but like, this one was totally avoidable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God.
Fuck, man.
I'm sorry.
Figures the best way
Poor
to
Hama. They're also pretty close to him too, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, not like emotionally close. I mean, they're both like next to
just
him.
friends. Yeah.
Dangling there for someone to find in the morning. Then he climbs back down, tips the ladder, and starts disassembling it so that nobody will be able to use it again the next morning. I'm guessing you probably used Chiba's toolkit for that. Did you grab that while you were getting your clothes?
Yeah.
God.
Okay, so he uses Chiba's toolkit, takes apart the ladder. Where did you end up putting the parts hotted up?
There. God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hotted up.
They're in my backpack.
They're still in the backpack?
Puts the parts in his backpack. Flips the bloody mattress.
Ooh, he had the parts in his bag.
He still had it in the bag? My god, it is just Kaede.
Where did you put her?
In the bag, in the dark.
In the dark room.
What?
So he hides Sawa in the dark room upstairs.
So hide Sawa in the dark
Oh.
room.
Okazaki had heard the second
Yeah,
bell.
he would
Wait,
not
who
put
checked
a
the dark
tiger in
room?
the incinerator.
The
God,
only
are you
thing
sure?
is that Harada must have heard her coming
Are
in
you
and jumped out in the
sure?
dark room
Are you
for
sure
no
about
reason
that?
to
Are
avoid
you
her.
sure? Could have done it in the morning.
Yeah.
Then why was the
So he
incinerator
hides out in the
running?
dark room, and then once she's passed by, he
Okay.
heads up to the med bay to stash the gun. I'm not really sure on that one either. Why the med bay?
I don't
Because
know.
it'd be the least place to
He
expect
hides the
the
gun in the
gun.
med bay.
Hides the gun in the
I'm
med
guessing
bay
because
for
he thought
whatever
it would
reason.
make a decent red herring.
Honestly,
he probably would have just been better off just having stashed it in his backpack with everything else.
Yeah,
Not much of a red
probably.
herring if it ends up being evidence.
God. He probably just didn't want the gun on it.
After that, I guess he just went back to his room. That's all he really had to do until the investigation.
So no one saw the tiger
While
in
we
the
were
fucking...
He snuck back into
Yeah,
the
no one
meeting.
Okay,
asked
wait,
about
hold
the
on.
tiger during the-
Grab Sawa from
Let's
the...
go incinerate the last piece of evidence.
Okay. Da, 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 da. No.
I'm guessing he put her in his backpack.
He did put the
everything,
fucking
Harvey?
tiger in the incinerator. Fuck's sake.
When you're ready, we'll begin the voting process.
But I don't want to vote for Harada.
It's not a matter of wanting to. It's the fact that you guys need to if you want to live.
That shouldn't count.
It counts though.
Prior, the property of Harada Keizo is considered an extension of himself, as far as the game is concerned. I suppose that makes it all the more unfortunate that that extension has been severed.
Please,
God.
don't.
Hmm?
Don't kill him! You can't kill him. You can't take both of them away from me.
God.
You can't. Mama, please.
You'll be prompted to select the student that you believe is guilty of murdering Chiba Aidi.
Please.
After all of the votes have been cast, the execution will commence.
God.
It shouldn't count. He couldn't have done anything.
Please press your buttons now.
They don't have a choice.
Yeah. What if we just don't vote?
You'll be
I'm
executed.
becoming tired of repeating myself. When a blackened successfully gets away with murder, all remaining students will be executed in their place.
Yeah,
This
they
rule
don't
was
have a
explained
choice.
to you at the beginning of the game. Keep this in mind when reflecting on both your own vote and the intentions of your suspected blackened. Only one side can escape alive.
Stop. You can't. Stop voting.
I'm sorry.
Don't fucking go.
God.
Sorry.
Keizo.
Man, this
you
is
for
such
voting.
bullshit.
He's the most normal one out of everybody.
And will be shared.
Yeah, he literally does not deserve this. He was like irresponsible. That's about it. He did cover up, but still.
Some questions about what qualifies as a murder.
Yeah. Apparently, a lot of things count as murder. Manslaughter even counts.
Harada Keizo, the ultimate zoologist, to be executed. This conclusion was correct. As a result,
I might change the terms in my
Keizo will be
fangan
punished
from
with death.
executed to expulsion if it's like school setting.
Mama.
But
That's not
it means the
fair.
same thing.
Everything that has
If I
happened
ever
here today
if I ever
is
get
both
around to
fair
making that
and just.
fangan.
I'm
God.
sorry that your emotional state prevents you from seeing that
Oh
clearly.
shit. Do you think the rabbit's gonna get more and more emotional the blacker it
You're
gets?
awfully attached, considering what he did.
Emotional.
It was the tiger that did it.
You can't go. You can't go.
Yeah, emotional. The rabbit just gets more and more emotional.
Sorry.
I'm not a fan of dragging out post-trial pleasantries.
Mm,
I'd like to finish
guess.
things briskly, if it's all the same to everyone here.
Not yet. You can't kill him yet.
I'm afraid the trial has drawn to a close.
Stop
God.
apologizing to me. You need to apologize to Chiba.
Without further ado,
God.
You need to stay. Mama.
it's punishment time.
God.
What is the biggest problem? you
Fuck,
face
and
as a
then we get
college
hit with an
student?
ad?
Stressed out about all the things.
Why, Grammarly? Not bad timing. Alright, pray.
Yonekura Haruka. Session 1, Log 26. I'm not even sure where to begin with today's events. If nothing
Yeah?
else, they certainly forced us to reconsider what we consider a murder when it comes to the game.
Yeah?
Last night, while I was unfortunately asleep, the adrenaline gas caused Student 2's pet tiger to attack Student 3 in the ventilation system. Student 3 was bitten in the neck, but as she was carrying Student 9's pistol, she was able to fire off a shot in self-defense.
Okay, Student 9, yeah.
Both Student 3 and the tiger were killed.
God.
Damn, double murder,
Honestly, not
technically.
even sure what to say about this one. There was some internal
Technically
debate amongst
double
the team
murder.
about whether or not this made Student 2 guilty of murder.
Not really, but
Ultimately,
Not really, but it was decided.
that Student 2's pet tiger counted as an extension of Student 2.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
There was a bit of confusion through the actual investigation process, but ultimately, the students correctly identified the killer and voted him guilty.
What is this for?
With Student 2's execution.
Like, this is such, like, this is like an experiment or research.
I find myself somewhat confused on why we can't just
What is this
execute the
for? What are
students
they
and clean up
studying?
away.
What could they possibly want from this?
Dr. Khan continues to go behind my back and do things how he sees fit.
God.
In a way that is beyond unnecessary.
Alright, well, how'd they execute him?
Let me read you what he's written for today's events. Pray.
Trust me, you won't find out in
Student
pink.
2
Fuck.
was brought into his execution chamber, blindfolded
Just
and
pray.
disoriented. He was tasked with reaching the other side of the room and promised that if he did so correctly, he would be unharmed. This was
That was a lie. Yeah.
seemed to bring some semblance of hope to Student 2.
God.
Unfortunately for him, the chamber has been pre-rigged with a series of fairly common hunting traps.
Yikes.
A nod as his nature as a zoologist, one would imagine. He began walking across the room, soon reaching his first obstacle when he mistakenly placed his left foot directly into a steel-jawed trap. This caused Student 2 to react in extreme distress,
Yeah?
temporarily halting his progress. He was bleeding somewhat profusely at this point, but continued forward in hopes of escaping. Student 2 soon ran into a second obstacle in the form of a makeshift deadfall trap,
God.
which he mistakenly disturbed. This caused a large weight to strike him in the back of the head, further incapacitating Student 2 in his efforts to proceed forward. By this time, the students in observation were becoming extremely distressed.
Yeah? I
Student
would
13
assume so.
insisted that the execution be halted, while Student 12
Which one's
alternately
13? Is that
insisted that
Hama?
they simply
Can we
not
pause
be
real
made
quick and
to
check?
watch.
So chat,
The
who's student
execution
13?
continued as Student 2 resumed his attempts to cross the room. He proceeded forward with some difficulty,
God.
making it several more paces across the room before tripping over a thin wire that had been strung across the path. This caused Student 2 to fall forward, catching his neck in a rabbit snare.
God.
Student
Rabbit
2 was
snare?
hanged
Of course it's
instantly
rabbit snare.
and died after several
And
minutes.
hanged? Man, just hanging around with
Remaining
Chiba.
students were dismissed
God,
soon
what the fuck?
Somewhat ironic,
Was that
if I do say
planned?
so
No
myself.
more hanging around for the
hanging
fucking stream title was
It's worth noting that
fucking
Student 2 hung up
just
Student 3's body
oh
in a very
God.
similar way. I have to say though, I'm getting tired of these overly complicated executions.
Welcome to Danganronpa.
Hopefully when the next murder occurs, we can simply inject the student with lethal chemicals or something else that's a little bit quicker. Dr. Khan is beginning to grate on me with his way of doing things. Perhaps I'll have to speak to him about that in the near future. For now, though, he's in conversation with the rabbit. I can't help
Yeah,
but
he
wonder
was
what they
hanging
might be
for
talking
several minutes. He had to live several minutes through that. Just being blinded, choked after
suppose I
just
have nothing else to
everything
report for the
that he
time
went
being.
through. God.
Hopefully the next killing will take place before we feel the need to implement a motive.
Probably not.
Motives aren't particularly cheap, after all. I'd like if the next killing could occur a little more naturally.
It's not. It's chapter 3
This seems like a
killing.
good
It's
place
gonna
to
be
end
an
my
actual
report
double
today.
murder again, isn't it?
Yonekura
And it's gonna be the most fucking
Session
overly
1, Log
complicated
26,
one.
out.
Most overly complicated. Overly contrived one, sorry. Veterinarian.
Dr.
Yeah, more
Khan.
black
Oh,
on the
is
rabbit.
it? I'm only kidding.
It's a
No
spotted.
need to look so displeased. Come in.
Also, chat, prepare
How are
to,
I'm rather well, though I can see you.
I was gonna say,
certainly do better.
send out the
Is
link
that
for
what brings
the
you
next
by?
playlist.
It is.
You're looking much more like a real rabbit these days. Like a family pet
Are we
even.
continuing with
When did
chapter
the
3
spot
or are
start?
we
We could
ending
start
it?
it. We could
1
start
week
chapter
ago.
3.
I see. Quite recent then. Might I take a look?
I'd appreciate that.
Well, aren't you the unique case? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what the issue is.
What is
Aside from the
even...
color,
What?
you
The
don't look
rabbit? What is
particularly out of
even the
sorts.
rabbit?
I see.
What is even the
Well,
rabbit? Is
gotcha,
it even
I have to
there?
ask, what were your
Thanks,
thoughts on
Val.
the execution of Student 2?
I thought the execution was effective.
That's all?
Yes.
What a pity. I designed it just for you and you didn't even like it.
The rabbit
You're
snare?
referring to the snare.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought it would be a bit funny. Apparently the
would-do.
humor didn't land.
Well, I don't know. I don't know which fucking one of these researchers
heard you
is
got
the
into
most
some
fucked
trouble
up.
today, Monomoto.
So far, I feel like
I
it's
was not
Khan.
in trouble. Dr.
But also,
Yonekura and I had a
Yanakura
discussion
is
about
definitely
rules
the
and
ringleader of all
regulations.
this, and is
Rather
still hosting a
heated
fucking
discussion
death
at that.
game.
The nature
So,
of my interactions
it's
with
like
Dr.
between
Yonekura
Yanakura and
is
Khan
between
right now.
us and us alone, Dr. Khan.
Is that so? You should tell that to Haruka then. She's rather vocal about them.
I see.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you with your little problem, Rabbit. Is there anything
make sure to
else you'd
pause the
like from me
episode
this
after
evening?
it fades to black
Yes.
is the end of the chapter.
I'd like for you
And
to
if the
keep
video
better
completely
watch
ends, you
over
might
your
get spoiled
team.
for the other videos.
Dr.
I'll be
Kaneyasu
sure.
has been making
'Cause
your
we are in the
entire
chapter 2
division
playlist, so I
look
think we're fine.
childish and unprofessional. I feel that it reflects incredibly poorly on you as a team lead.
Has he been bothering you again? I'm terribly sorry. I'll have a word with him. Try not to pay him any mind. Certainly don't associate his behavior with myself and my team.
I find it difficult not to, when he's constantly boasting about whose team he's a member of.
Damn. This rabbit's so
I'll speak with
sassy.
him promptly. Thank you for letting me know. Is that all?
That's all.
Then I wouldn't want to keep you any longer. Do let me know if you run into any additional troubles, won't you?
Of course. Goodbye, Dr. Khan.
Goodbye, Rabbit.
Different sprite.
Seki, I'd like you in my office at your earliest
Uh-oh.
convenience, please.
Another ad?
Hama, wait
Oh god, burn.
Hama?
Burn.
I'm surprised that Watari's the one who's reaching out.
I wanted to talk to you for a minute.
Poor Hama, man.
Um,
Lost both his best friends in a matter of hours.
Well, he can
I
make new
wanted
friends, just
to
kidding.
apologize.
What?
Why does Watari need to apologize?
I was supposed to be
Oh,
Haruka's
that. Yeah, fair enough.
investigation partner, and I let us split up, and I wasn't taking anything seriously, and
Clearly.
I was messing around, and if I had been paying more
There could be an
attention,
arc for
he
Watari
wouldn't
now.
have been able to-
Actually, that I could
I
see.
mean,
Learning to take things a bit more seriously and be grounded.
I'm sorry, honestly and genuinely, I'm sorry that you lost your friends, and I'm sorry that I was careless.
Stop bowing.
I want to help you put Chiba's stuff away.
What? Huh?
Please. That's the least I can do. I want to help. I'm not going to make you do that alone. That I can't imagine how much that would hurt.
Poor Hama.
Yeah. Watari becomes the new friend? 2 lost, 1 gain? What do you type Watari as? I originally typed her as a type 7. Yeah, I typed her as a 7 too, in all honesty.
I don't know, she's very extroverted.
Yeah. Okay. No, cancel that though. Okay. All right. What's the link? What's the link? I'm gonna pause my timer real quick on here so we can transfer it.
Hama,
Up.
wait up.
Hold on. Sorry.
Hama?
Sorry. I clicked my hotkeys. Whoops. Because I gotta pull up the stream.
Explaining complex.
All right. All right. What is it? Where's the link? Send the link, Val. Oh shit. Hold on. All right. Let me just. Yeah, there it is. All right. Sorry. Okay, we're back, and let's just start. Yeah, they did change it to blue. Yeah, I told you. Canceling the plan.
Right.
Oh,
So how the
right.
hell are we gonna go
They
about
gotta
this?
clean the bodies. I
Replacement
forgot.
cheats. We might as well just cut
I
them out.
forgot. They gotta clean the bodies
can't fix the ladder.
themselves.
So
At
what the
least
hell
the
are we supposed
victims'
to do?
bodies.
I
It worked. Don't worry, Val. It worked. Thanks,
can't
Beast.
be in here anymore.
Go.
Yeah, that's fair. God.
Someone could climb up there and cut it down. But they'd fall fairly far down once the rope was cut.
And we're sure we can fix the ladder.
We don't have the parts.
Right.
Then, what now?
Harada,
Should we just block off the
Harada,
auditorium?
can you
We're
just
not doing
leave
that.
that?
You have no idea
Leave
what
the
this
parts
place would
behind.
smell like in a week if we did that.
More like what it would smell like tomorrow.
God.
Please be a bit more tasteful? Not all of us are this used to being around dead bodies.
My bad.
I mean, if we could get her out of the knot without untying her, that would work, right? What if we just, separate her?
We're not doing that either.
Then...
So, no cutting
what
her
if
head
a few
off.
people held the ladder together while someone else went up there to untie her?
That might work. We'd need someone light, though.
Well, Kamimura is fine with touching dead people.
Like I trust a ladder held up by anyone in this group.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wada?
I mean, or you, Tamba?
I'm not touching
Yeah, you.
a dead person.
Yeah, Tamba.
You have the
I
gym
don't really want to
experience,
touch a dead
though.
person either, though.
Oh, okay. Someone's gotta do it. Can we just cut her down, maybe? Cut the...
I can do it.
Really?
Yanaga's gonna have to
I'd
untie her
rather just
one-handed.
Have her down from there as soon as possible. Let's not.
Yeah, I agree, Val. That's fucked up.
Alright.
Are they gonna have to do this in
Grab the ladder,
blue?
I guess.
I could see why in pink they would have the students do themselves. I could see why, because they got a crime scene cleaner anyways. Might as well, right? But like, are they gonna make them do it in blue?
Another person on this side?
Yep.
Good luck.
Hold it steady. It's gonna want to go down as soon as he gets on it.
Here, we're cutting her down.
More than likely, God.
Don't try to catch her. Just let her hit the mattress. We don't want to risk
Right.
more weight on the ladder.
Man.
Stop watching.
Alright, perfect. Come back down. I can take her from here.
I can get her.
Alright, I'll start on the cleanup then.
Excuse me, but I have a question.
What's up?
Is it safe to assume this means we're done with the vent plan?
Yeah, fuck. No
I
one
think
else is
anyone
gonna
else
climb up.
going to make an attempt to climb up to the vent. So, are we done?
Well, there goes their
if we're
one
done,
chance of
can we take
possible
our mattresses
escape.
back?
Or who wants
I
the
think
bloody
it's probably
one?
safe to say we're done with the vent. Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, at least there's that.
But, what about the mattresses with blood on them?
Just
well,
don't
there's
use
16
those?
mattresses, right? We're not 16 people anymore. So
God.
it's fine. Everyone can take a clean mattress.
I'm gonna go lock her up.
Right, you do that.
It said one
I'm
instead of
going to go bring
mattress.
this back to my room.
Yeah, I'll help out with mattresses too. Good luck in here, Toshi.
Of course you would.
Don't call me that.
God, they keep calling him his nickname, and he doesn't like that.
Alright,
Oh,
everyone,
right,
I,
because of everything
Headmaster
fucking
Wataru
Okazaki
Nishino,
did.
call to
At
order
least
the
she's
second
facing some
official
consequences for it.
Fujioka something something high school staff meeting. Today's agenda is one thing and one thing only.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okazaki. You're weirding people out.
Sure.
Headmaster Watari has received several complaints about you doing weird stuff. And we've got the evidence to back it.
But you don't.
Here's the rundown
Oh,
for
boy.
today's discussion. You lied about your reward. You made Wada quit our team. You
I would
fired
imagine
a
so.
gun in the middle of the trial, and you did a really bad job investigating.
I feel like these are all fairly explainable.
Then explain.
Can I defend myself?
You may. Number one, your reward.
Okay. Well, if I had told you I was carrying a gun, would you have been concerned?
Yeah, I probably would. If I got a gun as my reward, I probably wouldn't mention it.
If I then told you I had
Money
no
to
idea what that
grade.
gun was.
Oh, some Tetro Danganronpa Pink reaction
Doesn't it make sense?
with
I was going
Nonentity.
Well, I
What's
mean,
up, my dude?
I
Do that dude marry
guess,
money?
But I still would have rather known you were carrying a gun. Especially since it came up in trial. That would have
God.
been a good time to mention it, Okazaki.
Well, we didn't know
Then
if the
I'll
gun was
mention it
relevant.
next time.
I'll mention
Do you
it
know
next
if I She's
time.
going to give it back though, since it's.
Does that mean I
mine
get to? Does that
and
mean?
not
Hold on.
hers?
Does that mean I get to keep Harada's locket? I mean, it's not like he really needs it anymore.
She's
Shit.
keeping it.
Why?
Because everyone thinks
No.
you're gonna shoot somebody.
If I was going to shoot somebody,
I would have done it by
wouldn't I
now.
have done it earlier?
Yeah.
Well, I hope not.
What?
Who would you even shoot?
Wada.
If I had to.
If I had to pick.
Okazaki.
Was that not a real question?
Okay, just whatever. So, to be clear, your defense is that you were sparing my feelings.
Yes.
Okay then, let's look at our next allegation. You made.
Is she gonna be able to beat the allegations?
What is an
Come
adult?
on, people.
He can make his own decisions.
God.
17. You're 17. I'm 17.
Well, regardless, I didn't make Wada do anything. I didn't even know he had quit the team.
Well, he did. This morning, when I told him we were having a meeting.
That's
Yeah.
his decision, though.
Yeah, but he quit because you locked him in a bathroom stall. You freaked him out, and now he doesn't want to be in our club anymore.
That's out of my control.
Well, it
Was it?
wasn't out of your control
Yeah.
to lock him in a bathroom stall, Hanano.
It was for the good of the investigation. I
Ow.
had to rule him out.
There were better ways to rule him out.
Like?
You asked where he was.
He could have just lied.
Well, yeah, he could have, but Suno could have vouched for him.
Suno
And where was
wasn't with
Suno?
us.
Yeah.
My way was quicker.
Was it?
No, you can't
God.
just do whatever you want because it's quicker than being humane.
I don't think what I did was particularly inhumane. Nothing even happened. He was just locked in a bathroom stall for a minute or two at most. That's
God.
actually a very normal amount of time to spend in a bathroom stall.
Yeah?
Yeah, but you knew he wasn't gonna like it.
I've already given you my defense. What's the next allegation?
Trying to
You
beat the
fired a gun in the
allegations.
middle of a
No.
trial.
Again, that was for investigation purposes.
How?
Kamimura's cataplexy is triggered by sudden spikes in his heart rate, right? So when he
Right.
gets startled, he has an episode.
God, it's like
I wanted to see
Kokichi's,
if the
right?
gunshot would have been startling enough to knock him out.
Fuck's
See,
sake.
she just
If it was,
misunderstood.
he had to be innocent.
Just let her cook.
Okay.
Is
That
she
makes
though?
a little more sense, I guess, but I still feel like it
It's
wasn't
still
super
borderline
necessary.
sociopathic
I'm
what
sure
she
we
did.
had other ways of ruling him out without firing a gun in a crowded room.
Probably.
It's the socially
Or
awkwardness too.
something.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Your last allegation
You would
is the
never
fact
understand,
that you were
okay?
an awful detective.
How is
God.
it my fault that I was assigned rooms with no evidence in them?
I mean, before that, you
Before that?
walked right under
Ah, that,
Ava's
yeah.
body and didn't notice anything.
That was admittedly a lapse in professionalism.
Yeah.
You see, she at least admitted.
You
Yeah.
could at least looked up.
I didn't
But
think
I
about
wanted
it.
to get back to the sleepover.
Okazaki, your position as Hall Overlord is on thin ice.
So she still
I
has
don't
it.
want to have to dismiss you from my staff. You need to pull it together.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, though.
I mean, you need to be more personable.
Personable
Stop doing
art?
weird stuff. Talk to people. We should
You know what would
make
be an
you some
interesting
friends or
twist?
something.
If Okazaki turned
You
up
know
a
what? Yeah,
a
that's our new
victim.
focus.
Honestly,
make you
because I
some
get third chapter killer vibes from Okazaki so hard. But imagine if it's like Okazaki as a victim.
Extremely vague, though.
I would
God.
like that because because she gives off Mega Korekia vibes, right?
Yeah,
It would be a good diversion.
yeah, subversion. It'd be an interesting subversion.
Why do you
For
keep looking
Mentia.
at me? Stop.
Sorry.
Have these two interacted that much?
Just kind of
Albino
Well,
Makoto.
your face is creepy. You look like a
Is
fish.
it?
Stop staring
He
at me.
looks like a fish.
Wait, huh? I do?
It's the eyes.
Hey,
Hey.
Hi,
How
Hama.
are you feeling?
Hama.
fine.
That doesn't sound
You
fine.
look it.
A fish?
Oh my
God.
god. Just get over it already. Stop staring at me.
No, I'm just imagining Wada with like a fish head now. No.
Seriously, are you okay?
Huh?
You're not looking good. Are you okay?
God, it's weird hearing that from Hiroaki. No one
I
knows.
think so.
No
Yeah,
one. No,
just-
everyone just gets caught off guard hearing that from Hiroaki. Oh boy.
Hey, look at me.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's okay. Just, I think he's maybe just having trouble calming down.
Fine.
Right. Just
God, losing both your
think you should
closest
take a
friends
deep breath.
back to back like that has got to be rough.
There's a lot going on, and I know your mind is probably going a bit crazy right now. But
Hiroaki
just
is complex.
Put it out of your head for a minute and breathe.
I like her.
My motives. Yeah, I love Hiroaki. He's probably my favorite character in this fan gan so far.
Didn't fuck up.
God.
Just take a minute to ground yourself.
Hama's a close second though.
Feeling a bit better?
Yeah. Thanks. Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright, Hama?
Yeah. Fine.
You know, when
Just-
Hiroaki isn't jerking off his own ego, he's actually a
Yeah.
fucking decent human
Sorry.
being.
I don't know what that was.
I'm really sorry about Shiba and Harahama. Honestly. I know
Do you
how
think
hard it can
Wada
be
and
to
Hama are about to become friends
just
as well?
Yeah.
Because the manga, I just remembered the manga.
Seriously.
2 new friends.
I don't need you guys worrying about me. And
New
shit.
trio with oh no, oh no, why did I say that? No, new trio with Wada, Hama, and Watari, and then fucking
think
Hama
Hama
and
would dare to get
Watari is
close
gonna
to
fucking
anyone
die, and then Wada's gonna have to live with that. Fuck, I don't think Suna's gonna survive either. Holy fucking shit. How many people is Wada gonna fucking go through in this killing game? Because I think Wada's gonna be one of the survivors. Fuck me.
He's like the protagonist. I mean, he has like the Hoge, even though we're not.
He is
really
like
in-
albino Makoto. He is albino Makoto. Except instead of having all the good luck, he has all the bad luck, and it affects everyone else around him.
Damn.
Huh?
Yeah. Whenever everything in here is just getting to be, too much, I go down to Isuno's room, or the med bay, and I just tell her what's going on. It helps.
As like a coping mechanism?
If you ever need someone to come with you, just let me know, alright?
Can you?
Yeah, of course. Sure. Hiroaki too?
Huh? If you want me to.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
You know, for Danganronpa Pink, there's a lot of red characters now that I think about it.
No problem.
Yeah.
There's red, red and blue.
Technically, what is pink if not a brighter red?
Got a screenplay in
God
your head,
damn
but
it.
not on paper? Meet Squibbler, the AI script writer that
Yeah,
turns-
no, I don't care about AI writing.
that'll probably do it
Burnout.
for now, but
Oh,
you can
okay.
still
Here we
hurry that
go.
bad tomorrow
Fucking
morning. Come back,
Suno's
okay?
about to break down this
right,
fucking chapter
whatever.
after everything that's going on.
Take care.
Right.
Suno could also be carrying, like, because she has, like, a hero complex almost, so, like...
Hey, I don't usually see you
Do you
in
think
here.
she could feel guilt
What's
that
up?
I wanted to
two
talk to
people
you real
died,
quick.
4 people died at this point?
You've been feeling okay?
And,
lately?
like, at least one of them, but
Weirdo.
Isano was, like, very
I
close to
mean
her.
that you've been playing doctor in here for like 2 weeks now.
Well,
God,
I
it's been
mean,
2 weeks?
I don't know about all that. I've just been
Is it,
helping
like,
out
a
where I
week
can.
someone dies?
I love to help.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Helping's what I do best. I'm a superhero after all.
Right. You need a break, Manami.
Yeah,
You
here
can't
we
just
go.
keep going non-stop in here forever. You need a break.
Hayashi, really, I'm okay. I promise.
Huh.
So what's your roster look like right now?
Huh?
Who are you treating, Doc?
Oh,
God,
well,
so
I mean,
Wada,
I don't think I have to
Kamimura,
bring Kamimura dinner anymore now that he's
Hiroaki.
feeling well enough to get up and walk around a bit. But I'm still
I
seeing
got
him
like 3
regularly
off,
just to make
off the
sure
top
he's
of my head. There
alright.
could be more.
Then there's Hirowaki's nose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping on top of that just in case it doesn't set right. Oh, not to mention his tooth.
This is day
pretty sure
16
it's
for
not infected, but
reference.
it
Thank
might
you,
be dry socket.
ZYXYZ.
That stuff hurts. I'm helping Wada out a bit too.
So Wada,
Plus, I'm
okay,
still
3.
monitoring those wounds on Hasegawa.
Oh,
and Yanagi.
Hasagawa,
gosh, there's a lot
Yanagi
of
5.
shit.
Letting me check out that leg wound too.
Adding
Hayashi.
Hayashi to the list.
Going on
6.
already?
It's really no
Add a
trouble,
6th
though.
one.
I'm telling you, I like helping. Even
God.
if it gets a little bit,
Much.
overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, here we
I still
go.
want to help. Besides, people need help whether I'm overwhelmed or not.
God,
It's not like I can
definitely a
just
hero
quit.
complex.
You're not the only person in here who knows first aid, though. You're the best at it, but I mean, surely you can at least bring in a helper or something. A nurse, I guess.
A
A
nurse.
nurse.
Mai in the nurse outfit?
I don't know. I just feel like I'd be kind of a jerk to push my work off onto somebody else like that.
You're the one who decided it was your work, though.
Yeah?
So can't you decide to rest?
No, because stuff still has to get done whether I feel like working or not. If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. And if nobody
I
does
agree.
it, everything
Yeah, that's
falls
true.
apart.
Okay, but soon.
Someone's gotta do it, but you gotta
can't tell
take
me
some help.
everything you do has to be done by you.
Well, I mean...
Kamimura's with Hasegawa all the time, right? He can keep an eye on Hasegawa's wound. If it's bad, he'll come tell you. Then you can help.
But...
And what about Hiroaki? What can you even do for him? You're not a dentist or anything, right? Tell him what pills he
Right.
needs to be taking and let him go.
Well, I mean, but with him...
Yanagi too. He can monitor his own hand. You don't have to baby him like that.
It's not babying. Really, I'm just looking out for everyone.
You're being a doormat.
It's not like that. They're not making me do anything. They're
God.
not even asking me to do anything.
She's
I'm
me
offering.
and not
And
help.
stop offering.
Yeah,
But
she's definitely type 2.
I just want to help Hayashi. It's not that big of a deal.
Suno, you're burnt. You're barely sleeping. You're always doting on someone. You need
These
to
days,
rest.
I've been putting my
But
foot down, so.
It's exactly what I said
Yeah,
before.
that's good.
If I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. Sure, Hasegawa and Yanagi can probably supervise themselves and all, but
Girl, it's not good for your mental health.
It's not good for...
Wada
Not even good for her
deserves to
normal
have
health.
someone care for him.
I get Wada.
Kamimura
Wada
needs
for sure
mental health.
definitely needs someone.
Mental
Even
health.
Hiroaki.
That doesn't mean it has to be you.
It has to be someone, though. Because when I talk to them, I just know that it's always been no one.
I get it.
Just-
I get where she's coming from a little bit, but
It
like...
makes me mad, okay? It
you
makes
can't
me
just
mad
do it by
when people are
yourself.
struggling, when kids are struggling.
God, maybe she
and
had a
nobody does
background like this.
anything. I get that sometimes
Maybe she
people
didn't
just
have
don't
anyone who
see
helped
it, or
her.
They don't know.
So
but
she
like,
wants to be that someone for everyone else.
Hiroaki has 200,000 yen in drug debt at 17. Why wasn't anyone watching him? Or, I mean, Kamimura.
Oh right, there's gonna be a cast panel on Saturday. I'm not even gonna be able to watch it because I'm gonna be streaming something else. For Suno's VA and like
Multiple
everyone
attempts,
else's
he
VA,
said.
I'm assuming.
Why was nobody watching him?
God.
And with Wada, he just... He doesn't even think he matters at all. I didn't think I mattered at all.
Yeah, there we go.
Relatable.
Called it.
So yeah. That's why I need to keep going. Even if I'm tired, or burnt out, or overwhelmed. Because everyone deserves to be cared for.
Yeah, including
And
you.
I like helping. And I want to keep going.
Can you at least take on an extra pair of hands?
Also, be full of spoilers, so don't
You
watch
wanna
it
help
until
out
you're
in the
done.
med
Alright, thank you,
God, no.
Beast.
But
It's
I
probably
can
best if
think
I
of someone
wouldn't.
who has a few community service hours.
Oh, Yanagi? Yanagi in a maid Yanagi in a nurse outfit?
He would make a great helper. He's first aid certified and everything. Can you ask him?
I'll tell him.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Tell him.
Yeah, if you tell him, he would probably be fine with
Thanks,
it.
Hayashi. You're really sweet.
Huh? Whatever. Shut up. I'm leaving.
You're a secret sweetheart.
Personally,
I
make
know
the
you
redhead
are.
the Tsundere.
Under those
Tsundere.
huge muscles is a heart of gold.
Fiery redhead trope.
Whatever. Bye. Leave me alone.
God, she said bye back. Man, it's soon over.
How do I even start?
You just say whatever's on your mind.
Like
God,
what?
Reaching the gap.
Like, anything you wish you could have said to them before.
Are we streaming until the motive?
I want to say we're streaming
I'm
until the
sorry.
motive, but we're probably just gonna stream until my alarm goes off. So like
To both
until
of
maybe
you,
7:30 at
I
most.
mean, I'm
Not sure if we're gonna
I'm
get to the
sorry.
motive. How long until motive, Beast?
to Irie.
You usually do the math on this.
I'm sorry that I let you go up the rope. I knew it was a bad idea.
If you don't mind telling
and
me,
I knew
Beast.
it was dangerous. And I knew something would go wrong. And I said yes anyway.
My is if a tsundere
And
was extremely
I don't
tsundere
know
about
why
being
I
a
did
tsundere. God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at you before. When I wanted you to stop climbing, I mean. I'm sorry for picking a fight with you. You didn't need that. I'm sorry for not staying with you in the auditorium that night. I'm sorry for going to bed. I could have stayed up another couple of hours.
That's hindsight for you.
If I'd
It's
stayed up
2020.
another couple of hours, you'd probably still be... I'm sorry if you felt like you had to get up to the vent for us. Or for
Free motive
anyone.
run 3 hours. What do you mean?
I'm sorry if we made you
Free
feel
motive
that
day run
I
3 hours. You mean
made you
in
feel
3
that
hours? 3 hours?
I'm sorry for lying to you.
You mean
and for
3
telling
hours
you that
before
you
they
still had
introduced the
all time
motive?
in the world to change things. And for telling you we were gonna go home and I didn't know.
Real shit? Like,
I'm sorry.
day 19 is motive day. Okay.
Keizo.
But is it actually 3 hours?
God, I don't know what to say to you. I don't know what to think about
Day
you.
16 to 18 run 3
I-
hours. Holy fuck.
You make
We're
me
not
so
getting to
mad.
it.
Yeah, I have to do stuff.
Yeah, I'll
We
just
both
we'll
promised
just
to
sign off
keep
at
her
like
safe.
7:30ish.
We promised, and you I want to hate you. I'm sorry that I wasn't there. And I'm sorry that you had to suffer. And I'm sorry that you
This fan game gets longer and longer the
that
longer
you
we go
lost
on,
so
huh?
much. I know you were hurting. And I can't imagine how scared you were.
God.
And you both. I fucking miss you both so much.
You think Hama might be a survivor?
I want to say yes, but he's also the gentle giant character, so he might end up
Yeah.
dying in chapter 4. They are still going with Danganronpa tropes a little bit, so The fact that there
I
are
don't
two
really
of them
see
is
him
like...
surviving.
I want to hope that he survives, but he did lose, you know, the two most important people to him pretty early on in the story, I guess, relatively speaking. Especially considering we're in chapter 3, and it's gonna take us 3 hours to get to the motive.
I forgive you, and Shiba would forgive you, and I'm sorry I'm only thinking of all this shit now. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you before you were gone. And I'm sorry that the last day you ever went through was
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry that you were alone.
God.
I miss
Harada
you guys.
had the fucking worst day, huh? Fuck's sake.
Is it okay if I say something too?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say that I hope wherever you are now is, comfortable. And that I'm relieved you don't have to hurt anymore. And,
Several minutes hanging.
we'll remember you. Even when we leave, I mean, so that she knows.
Yukino.
Yukino still doesn't know that
I
her
already
boyfriend is
promised a few
dead.
other phone calls, so
God, so many phone calls they
It's
have to make.
important to remember to do.
Want to be really sad? I'm already
Harada,
sad
Harada,
enough. How can you make
we've
it
got
worse,
you covered.
Beast?
What about Shiba?
Honestly, is it wrong to say I think it'd be better if she just, I don't know, if her last few moments were, private?
Ugh.
She's been in the spotlight for way too long.
I guess
feel
that's
like
a
at the
fair
very
point.
least, she should be allowed to just...
Die with dignity on her
Pass
own.
with dignity.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
She would have.
How could you possibly make me sadder, Beast?
Thanks for this.
Oh, of course. It helped me a lot when Isano... Yeah. So, I thought at
Wada
very
being a
least it was worth
support.
try.
I think I need to go eat something.
What
Get
do you
my
type,
head
Wada?
back on track.
I honestly don't know. I think he's type 9. I've kind of typed him the same as Makoto Naegi, which is type 9. Basically, okay, I'm gonna remember to put this in the description of the YouTube videos from now on. But yeah, for the Enneagram, type 9. Type 9s, their core fear is being in conflict, loveless, shut out, discordant, overlooked, or inharmonious. And their core desire is to have inner stability and peace of mind, which deteriorates into stubborn neglectfulness. Which, you know, kind of neat, like, tendencies. Kind of has, like, his own, like, hoard of junk food. Kind of neglected his own health. That sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Are you coming?
Okay, you ask.
yeah,
Vaughn Babbitt
in a
has
bit.
confirmed there is nothing.
Well,
nothing happens. Nothing
okay.
is there.
See you later.
What do you mean for what?
Nothing.
Well, you really made a mess of things, huh? Yeah, you. All of these guys are victims. And then there's you.
Are you talking to Sasuke?
It's kind of crazy to think about, though, right?
After.
All
Oh.
those crazy murder cases you read about and see online. You never think you're gonna be doing
Oh,
your own
you
thing.
mean there's nothing that happens? We
least
don't see what happens to them outside the
don't know
killing
about
game,
you.
like after they escape it, I guess. I say
I
escape
mean,
it, but I
I
mean
don't
when they're
know.
released.
I doubt I'm the person you want to be hearing from right now.
Shit.
Probably rather Yanagi be in here.
Yeah, it is
begging
Sasaki.
and sobbing and wailing about how bad he wants you to forgive him or something. You'd probably rather Ojima be in here talking about how he misses you and how he's sorry you had to go through so much. Or
In Tetro Universe. Oh, you mean there's nothing after death?
Not me.
Oh, okay, great, cool. So there is no heaven or hell.
There's
I mean, it's you could say that.
I'm not
It's like if
sorry, though.
atheism was true,
can't
meaning
make
that
me feel
Hama's
guilty
faith
for
is
that.
nothing.
We were all gonna die if you didn't get
Cool.
found out, which you didn't seem to care about anyway. I
Eh,
just don't
doesn't
think
really
it's fair
do
to
much
hold
for
you to
me.
any kind
I'm
of
not religious.
moral standard in here, I guess. Someone had
It's
to
gonna
kill
affect
eventually.
Hama's
You couldn't
death
stay awake
though.
forever. So
If
I
like
guess what I
okay,
wanna say
if
is-
Hama does, I don't think he's gonna kill anyone on purpose. What if it's an accidental killing like with fucking Harada? I
be
feel
like
like
a
he'd
Titan
probably pray
situation.
before
Really
death,
messed
but we'd
everyone
know.
You
We'd
know
know
that?
that there is no God in
You
this
came in here
universe,
like
so
a
like
whirlwind and just
he'd just be praying to
ruined
nothing.
people's lives.
There's no
his
afterlife
hand,
in
running
universe.
Suno's
God.
friend. You just didn't give a shit about any of it. Do you have any idea how messed up that is? How messed up you come off? It's not your best look. I guess the weird part is that you were so smart. You were smart.
Second
You
smartest.
were mature. And you had all these thoughts that they make sense to me, you know? When I read them, I mean, you know, everything you say just makes sense. I get it. I think you're a really messed up person, he told me. I think you did some shit you can never take back. I think a lot of people in here really hate you. And I think they've got every right to feel that way. But I don't know. I feel like that's not who you are.
Yeah?
It's weird, right?
It's almost as if being
Because
forced
my
in a
only
death
memories of
game
you are
only brings
just,
out the worst in
you know,
someone.
like you yelling at us and bossing us around and you treating Yanagi like shit. And you freaking out and begging for your life at the trial.
But in the end, she's still a victim.
About you, that's like you're a completely different person.
Vaughn
you
has
know?
said on
It's not
Tumblr
you.
that Hiroaki and Sasaki could have become good friends with time if they had met
I
under
want to
better
know who you
circumstances.
were.
Honestly, yeah, I
It's
could see it.
crazy.
I
want
could
to
see
know
it.
Who you were so badly.
I feel like that's most these
I feel like
people,
I don't know
though.
you at all. And when I did know you, we hated each other.
They all have the
So-
potential to be friends.
So I don't really get it. I
Yep.
guess.
We need a Tetro Danganronpa Pink ultimate development
I don't know how
plan.
to feel about the fact
Alternate
that someone
universe.
like you could exist. Someone who's totally normal and smart and mature and put together, and then you just... I think the scariest part is that I get it. I was tired. I was really tired.
Yeah, someone's bound to break
I don't know how
eventually.
many days I could have gone before I started thinking about...
Yeah, someone was bound to break
I feel
eventually.
like there was so much more to you that I never got to see until it was already too late. I read what you
What
wrote
the
on
hell are
front
you
cover,
watching?
by the
Oh,
way,
Tetro Danganronpa
about how you
Pink.
wanted your journal published one day
Also,
when you
welcome to
died.
the stream, my dude. Do that dude,
I
Nary.
guess you
BBL
probably
Dank.
didn't expect to go at 17.
God.
But I mean,
Insane
you've got
name.
plenty of material there already. I know some publishers. I might be able to hook you up.
God.
Maybe we'll leave out the part where you murdered a girl.
Hmm.
But honestly, I think it adds to the story.
Well, add the
Wraps
motive.
it up pretty cleanly.
Does
Besides,
it?
I feel like Isuno at least deserves a bit of a shout out.
Yeah?
Since
I mean, you
well,
did kill her.
you murdered her.
Yeah. God. Fucking hell,
I wish I had
Hiroaki.
met you somewhere else. Alright, this is starting to feel stupid. I'm gonna go. Sorry for rambling a bit there.
Hiroaki, of
I've
all
just
people,
been on
having
my
a
mind
heart-to-heart
lot
with
lately.
Sasaki, man.
Had a lot I wanted to get out. Maybe I should do my own journal. Do you think that's a good idea? Yeah, whatever. You can't answer. You're dead. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, though. Nice chatting. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm trying to think who would be like the protagonist if this was a normal Danganronpa game. I would say Wada, but he just has like Makoto
Students
vibes.
with
But like, if I'm
ADHD
thinking
save
in
10
like more
hours
expansive
studying with this
terms,
Chrome extension.
or like subversive terms, probably Hiroaki. Like a
Ron,
Damon-esque protagonist.
Sorry,
Ooh,
I
that
didn't
would've
mean
been
to
so
interrupt your
interesting.
reading.
You're fine. What's up?
Is he reading manga?
Well, I had something I wanted to
Oh
give
my
you,
god,
actually.
is he about to give him the
yeah?
children's book
Yeah.
that he and Chiba were working on?
I mean, a couple of days ago, when Irie was here, the two of us were
Yep.
working on a story she wanted to write.
Uh-huh, here we go.
I just finished the illustrations today.
What's the ending of the
I
story? I'm
can't
very
really
curious.
Give it to her anymore, so I figured the next best person to give it to would probably be you. It's not exactly your genre, but I mean, it's Irie's.
Let me take a look.
Right, here.
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
She was really good at telling
Deep
stories,
voice.
honestly. I think she probably had a lot to say, so I'm glad I could help her get that out.
Oh my god, ZYXYZ heard hearing students from the
You're
ad
a really good artist.
made them think of
Oh.
the student number, the Tetro
thank you.
characters. God, you're so cooked, yeah. Holy shit. I'm
I
not gonna
can
be able to
keep
look at the
this?
color pink the same
Yeah,
again.
of course.
And
He definitely
eventually,
would've wanted
not
you
the
to have it
color
over
blue.
me.
Thank you.
Sure thing. I'll let you get back to your reading now. Oh, and Ron? I hope every day gets easier for you.
Until you die in chapter 4. God. I want Hama to live so bad, but he's probably gonna die in chapter 4 because of the tropes.
Didn't expect to see you in here.
No, I need to eat just like anybody else does.
Fair. What you cooking?
Soba.
So, you finally stopped whining about the soba noodles here, huh?
Did she make her own noodles?
They still suck ass. I don't know where they got this shit, but it's not good.
Damn.
Why are you even making soba?
Because I
Okay.
just need it right now. It's not gonna be nearly as good as the soba my mom
Oh
makes,
my
but
god, doesn't
whatever.
Chiba always eat noodles like soba? Oh god.
Will ever be as good as what my mom makes. I'm a really terrible chef.
I've noticed.
God damn.
I try my best. I just don't cook a lot at home.
Does
Uh-huh.
your mom do all the cooking?
Yep. She never makes soba though. She's a total health nut.
She an
Yeah?
athlete too?
Nah, she just wants me to stay in shape for gymnastics. Can't blame her.
Mm.
You gotta be on a pretty strict diet to compete nationally, especially at an Olympic level.
My mom will feed me anything if it means I'll sit down for dinner. I'm out of the house a lot. These shitty soba noodles are kind of making me realize how much I take her dinners for granted.
When we
Yeah?
get home, give her a few good sit-down dinners.
I think I will.
You know, if Hayashi survives, I don't know if
right?
Mai's gonna
Nagano
survive either.
Prefecture.
In all
I live in
honesty.
Azumino.
No wonder you're a soba elitist.
Not my fault that Nagano Prefecture's got better soba than the rest of
Oh,
Japan.
okay. So
Everyone's got their specialties.
Man, no kidding.
Alright, that's interesting. They're actually man, the fact that, you know,
I
their
could take a
backgrounds
crack
in
at
like
it, but
Japan
it
and where they
probably
live
wouldn't
and
be
all
the same
that,
as
all the
Hamamatsu
culture stuff
Gyoza.
is actually like relevant to the characters.
I mean, I can.
Like,
I guess.
that's really cool.
Yeah, I like it.
So nice
Yeah.
to feel like I'm at home for just 5 minutes. You know?
I get it. It's fine though. I
Is
don't
she gonna
mind.
cook stuff
I
for
really
everyone
like trying
now?
to replicate flavors from different parts of Japan. It's fun.
That's interesting.
Hayashi, I just had a great idea! We should do a restaurant!
What?
What?
Inagi knows where everyone's from, right? And you know a lot about food and culture and
Oh,
stuff.
I see.
I mean,
make everyone feel at home. Try to
guess,
lift
but-
everyone's spirits up by making like everyone dinner.
That represents everyone's homes. We can all eat and hang out and have a good time.
Seriously?
All right, finally, Tamba sometimes has good ideas. Finally, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Help soften
So we've already got
care
one.
less
So
of
there's
what
gonna be
people in
one
here think of
more
me.
where she's gonna be right today.
You don't want to have
And we
enemies
just
in
gotta
a
wait
place
for
like
tomorrow.
this. So what better way to make friends than give them a little gift? People love food. Please, Hayashi. I want everyone to try your gyoza.
Ugh, fine.
God, redhead, fire redhead.
Tomorrow night? I need more time than that.
Wow, we're not gonna get to it this stream.
But don't think this is gonna be some huge thing or whatever. I'm just cooking dinner.
Oh, okay, so that's why one of the episodes is super long. One of the episodes named Restaurant is super long. Oh god, how long? Beast?
Experience
Not an
incredible
ad
selection
again.
of The latest equipment, clothing, shoes,
God.
and accessories.
What's that smell?
Dinner meeting.
Soba.
What? No, that smells too good to be soba.
I promise you it's soba.
It's really good.
Let me see. The hell?
Told you.
He's right, though. It smells good.
It'd be better if we had actual soba noodles instead of this store-bought crap.
I feel like it tastes just fine already.
For real. I could eat like 1,000,000 bowls of this.
If that's your plan, I'd recommend getting to it before Masanari can do any more damage.
Huh.
This is only like my third or fourth bowl.
God, he is hungry.
It's
Hey!
so good though.
Alright, move on.
There's no
Hop
need to
off
be
his
humble.
dick, Tomba,
You're a
alright?
remarkably talented chef.
He probably has trouble eating actual
Whatever,
food.
shut up.
Restaurant is 23 minutes. Alright, well that explains a lot.
Sort of.
Oh yeah?
Don't get excited or anything.
Oh yeah,
I'll
God.
be looking forward to it.
It is disgusting to watch you eat like that.
Who?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, Okazaki.
I'm
Makes
just
sense.
eating.
Does she still have the mask on?
Lord, cut yourself off.
I want some.
So get some.
I'll grab some later if my mouth stops hurting.
Hey, Toshi, by the way.
Don't call me that.
Tell me
They
what you can
still
and can't
call
eat.
him Toshi.
Next time, I'll make sure you're covered.
Aww.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Thanks.
Aww.
Next time, make it spicy.
You like spicy?
I love spicy. Make it as spicy as you possibly can.
I don't think you could handle as spicy as I possibly can.
Chiba
You
probably
wanna
can.
bet? I
Apparently.
totally can. I'm made of pure fire. Hama, tell her. I bet you can handle spicy too, right? You've got a demon arm.
I don't know, man.
I
That
don't know,
sounds
man.
like it'd be rough on my tummy.
He said tummy.
Go.
All right.
Haha saying tummy.
We'll see how
It's
spicy
so
you
funny. God damn it.
You just for Miss Vittori, right?
Alright.
Yeah, relax. Just for what's
Looks like
I'll
he
give you
can't
this,
handle
Hayami.
spice.
For a street thug, you've got a
Hayami.
pretty impressive skill set.
I think I get it now.
Oh, why? Why she wanna?
What he
Why someone
means
want
to
to punch
say
Hiroaki in the
is that
face?
you're a really good cook,
Holy
Mai.
shit!
You are. Even with subpar soba noodles.
I feel like the noodles are totally fine.
It's been a while since we all sat down for dinner like this, huh? Usually everyone's off doing their own thing by this time.
Oh yeah, I guess so. It's kind of nice to see everyone in one place for once.
Well, not
I
everyone.
could take it or leave it.
I could leave you.
Yeah, well, you can repay me by eating. I made way too much.
That's not a bad thing. We can pack it up for later.
Thanks again for cooking, Mai.
Ugh, why are we still going on
God,
about this?
it's
Shut up
tsundere.
and eat.
At least let me handle the dishes after.
God, so
you two
tsundere.
enough, Manami. I can handle the dishes.
Oh, sure. Thanks, Ojima.
Sure thing.
More, please.
Seriously?
Man.
You don't need more. You've already eaten enough soba to last you like a year. You're
God.
gonna get huge.
Hey, if you're hungry,
Shut up,
you should
Tamba.
eat. Hayashi said we should
How
have lots,
often
right?
does Wada even eat?
Besides, he's Masanari. He's never gonna be huge. Look at him.
Well, I'm having more. Not letting anything go to waste.
Yeah, I'm having more
Kinda
too.
nice seeing them
Well,
eat together.
If everyone else is
Yeah.
having more.
How good is it?
Explaining
Oh,
complex
for-
topics can
Why
be
am I
daunting.
getting so many
I like the
ads
types who
now?
wanna simplify and let grammar
We got
run.
nothing before. Oh, okay. Is he about to vomit? Yep, here we go. Yeah. Overeating, vomit, yeah.
Masa, you home?
Yep, yeah. It's unlocked. Give me a minute.
Why aren't people locking their fucking doors after everything that's happened?
Can I come in?
Because they think they're testing of each other.
Yeah, just yeah.
God. There we go.
Whoa, Masa! Are you okay?
Yeah, no.
I don't know why, but I'm really getting death,
Here, hold
death
on.
flags with
Let me get your
Tsuno.
hair back at least.
Yeah, oh, fucking look at her. Of course she's gonna fucking have death flags. A character with a design like
She's
that?
caring
I'm
too
thinking
much.
you might have
She's
eaten a
caring
little bit
too
too
much.
much at dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry. That's kind of on me. I told you to keep going.
I was just really hungry. It's fine.
Did you eat anything else today?
No, yeah.
Really? I think.
Did you eat yesterday?
Definitely not.
Masa,
Yeah, he doesn't eat at all.
You need to start eating.
What? But a second ago you were just saying I ate too much.
Yeah, you ate too much because you haven't been eating. Your body needed food. I don't like seeing you sick. I don't like seeing you hurting. I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself.
I'm gonna be sick again.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. She's the walking embodiment of glue holding the group together. Yeah,
You need to start eating something during the day.
Literally, the instant she dies, this group is gonna fucking fall apart. It's usually like how it is with chapter 3, yeah, almost. Where they kill off all the comic relief characters and the story gets a bit more serious after that.
What do you mean?
Tamba. She kept pointing out how much I was eating.
God, yeah, here we go.
Stare at me.
Fucking Tamba.
I don't want people staring at me while I'm eating.
I can talk to her. I'm sure she didn't mean it.
She's just stupid.
I promise you, everyone wants you to be healthy.
The dumbest character in fact.
Nobody wants you to go through this.
Apparently.
I want you to come by the medbay tomorrow, okay? Just so I can take a little look at you. Make sure you're all right.
Do I have to?
I mean, I'd really like you to.
Okay.
I care about you, alright? Don't forget that.
Really?
Reminder.
I always thought you were 6 feet, clean and even.
It's his shoes.
It's not like I'm 5 feet tall or something.
God.
I'm 5'8".
6 feet?
That's still
5'8".
tall.
Ojima kind of makes
I'm
you look
taller
very
than him.
small, though.
Yeah, I don't know why you stand next to him.
Attention students.
Oh.
I ask that you please provide this announcement with your full attention.
That's not convincing. That's not me confirming Suno dying, by the way. It's like, yeah, your take makes sense. Yeah, I know.
I raised the shutter in the north stairwell that was preventing access to the second floor of the school. Initially, I had assumed you would notice this and explore your new surroundings, but it seems as though nobody caught on to the shutter being lifted. I will admit to having made
So,
a
new
mistake
floor.
in not informing you sooner. Consider this your notification. The second floor is now open for exploration.
We get another floor? How big is this place?
Crazy how we still don't have a front door.
Right? Or at least a fire exit or something.
Please investigate the new
Are they still underground?
If you have any questions about your
How fucking far down does the school go? They started in the basement, then they ended up on the first floor of the school, and there's no
Guess
door
we should
out.
go check that out.
Are they
Yeah,
still
guess
underground
so.
then?
Don't know what.
Is that
good
like foreshadowing
does.
that?
I mean,
How fucking far down underground are they?
Good luck finding someone who'll go in
In
either
the
way.
abyss. The
yeah,
shadow realm.
true. Come on, let's head up.
Right.
God. Oh, not another ad. No, shut up. I don't care about AI art. Fuck off. There we go.
Why are we even
Alright,
checking
this will probably be the
around?
last
There's just gonna be
video.
Another bunch of stupid, useless rooms we don't.
Danganronpa roleplay? It's
background
not
is
really a
annoying.
roleplay, it's just an audio drama.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh hell yeah, that's so sick.
Oh, is it the chem lab?
Hold on, I want to see what we've got in here.
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot that you're into chemistry.
I love chemistry. Back when I still thought I was gonna go to uni, I wanted to go for forensics.
I think that
Makes
would have
sense.
suited you pretty well.
Right? I mean, crime scene cleaning's one
Why don't
thing,
you
I
use
guess,
uBlock?
but I would love to work in forensics.
I keep forgetting to
Why not go
download
to
an
uni
ad
for
block.
Well, I mean, I've just got other stuff going on, I guess.
Are you enjoying the chemistry lab?
God. Hasegawa just
Here,
cussing.
you'll find a wide array of chemical components and lab supplies. I'd like to remind you that creating any chemical compound with the purpose of causing destruction to the school is against the school rules.
The fuck? Do you think I'm gonna make a bomb or something? I'm just going to look at what we've got. I might be able to use some of this stuff if someone
Is
dies.
uBlock trustworthy?
Oh, yeah?
I forgot which
Yeah,
ad
maybe.
blocker I
don't know.
used
I'd have
before
to take a look.
You seem
on my
excited.
old laptop.
Well, yeah. We've got a
Is
chemistry
Nonentity
lab
there?
now.
Yeah,
That's
Nonentity is still
awesome.
here.
I'm
I'm
here.
glad you
I'm
like
here.
it.
It's something to fucking do, at the very least. This place gets boring as hell when there's nothing going on.
Frankly, I'd rather be bored than have something going on here. That's never.
I'm
a
just
good
really
thing.
quiet.
Yeah, good point, I guess.
We're just really locked
Do you
in.
know how to use any of this stuff?
Oh yeah, plenty of it. I wonder if we've
What's
got
about
any
to be
luminol
used?
in here.
Oh, right,
That might be too
luminol.
good to be
Do you think luminol would be
Ooh,
in here?
Or an anhydrine. Hell, even silver nitrate might be useful in here.
Would those help us though?
Damn right they would. Imagine being able to investigate a crime scene with actual forensic testing. We could fingerprint people and shit. It'd be awesome.
Well, it's.
Kamimura is
so
actually
eager
getting
with
really
us.
upbeat with this.
Still, though, I think I'd prefer to.
God,
didn't
fuck, I'm a little
actually
nervous.
have to investigate any more crime scenes.
Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. But, you know, If we do, I should get to use Luminol.
Hey, where'd the rabbit go?
Who knows? Also, who cares? Check this out.
Huh? Whoa. Fancy.
I know, right? This place is full of awesome shit. I'm staying up here.
Well, there's desks, so that's enough for me.
Want to go check out the rest of the floor before we settle down?
Can you rip yourself away from this room for that long?
God.
If I must.
Come on.
By the way, does each floor have like a theme or something? Because the last one seemed like it was all.
Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta
drama,
remind
music,
me.
and whatever.
Remind me when we come back to this, because there might be a new
We
theme
might
for
get
this
a better
floor.
idea of it once we've looked around a bit more.
Yeah, fair enough. I hope this is the STEM floor, though. Might give us some
STEM,
actually
huh?
interesting rooms for once.
I think you just want more rooms to hide out.
God, if Kamimura starts getting hopeful, I'm gonna start getting worried for him. Watari Ex Machina. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, I'm gonna save this to watch later here. 102 videos and we're only on video 12.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Anyways,
Long.
yeah, this chapter 3 is long. It's probably gonna get longer from here. It's been getting longer and longer. God, man, what a fucking tragedy the fucking chapter 2 case was, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I may
I like
have
that
predicted
chapter.
it way back in like chapter 1 and then accidentally got confirmed by it because of the fucking
Yeah.
comment section. But like even though I knew it, like my god, what
Yeah,
a
I like
fucking
how they
tragedy.
executed it.
Yeah, the way they executed the story was really fucking good. I'm really excited to see where they go with chapter 3.
I don't
But
know
if I were to make
who's gonna
prediction,
die.
I don't know who's gonna
What's
die. I feel like Suno and Okazaki are dying this chapter, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be another double
you see
murder. I
more.
just don't know who would be the killer slash. I mean, I'm assuming Okazaki would be the killer, but they could subvert the trope. But
Hope
I'm
they
just
do.
going off of vibes. I'm going off of vibes. I feel like Suno and Okazaki are dying this chapter. I just don't know who else. Who put you onto this? Oh, I kept seeing it on like in my YouTube recommendation list and got interested in it a little bit. Talked with the fan base a little bit, asked for like non-spoiler stuff and like just more like general stuff. So it's not really one person. It was like multiple people putting me on to the like, me having a little bit of an interest in it and then me just, saying screw it, I'm going to do a Fangan stream because like I wanted to try to alternate it a little bit. I wanted to do more Fangans outside of just fan games, and I wanted to experiment with something I haven't seen before, so I went with Tetro Danganronpa Pink, especially since I don't listen to a lot of audio drama. So it's interesting how they executed here. I also brought Nani on the stream
Yeah.
just to have a more interesting dynamic here. But yeah.
Mhm.
The God, I don't know who would be like another person who dies this chapter. I don't think it's gonna be Hama. I feel like Hama's gonna live through this chapter at the very least.
I feel like he probably won't die until toward the end.
It'd be interesting if Wada ended up dying this chapter, like someone who we assume is gonna be a survivor because like Makoto Naegi, like albino Makoto, ends up dying this chapter. But then I feel like it'd be pretty obvious that's Okazaki for some reason. I don't know. Ojima hasn't really done much. Unless Ojima gets a lot more screen time, he can end up dying. Maybe no, I feel like Hiowaki has too much importance.
No,
into the
Ojima
story
got
right
a lot
now.
of screen time in chapter 1. He didn't die.
What about Watari? Because Watari is
She's
almost
creeping
another.
up there,
Either
but-
Watari or Tamba, because they're both almost comic relief characters. I feel like
comic
Watari
relief?
has the potential to be a survivor right now, but I'm not sure. I have to see how the story unfolds, because I could see an arc for Watari with like her learning to stay more grounded and take things a little bit more seriously. But like, and maybe even like scrutinizing, I don't know, like people she might be close to, or like people who are like suspicious. Like I guess with Okazaki, because it feels like she kind of folded to Okazaki a little bit too easily, considering all the things Okazaki did, especially with locking up Wada in the bathroom and then like triggering his claustrophobia.
Mhm.
Like I feel like I could
feel
see
like
an arc for
Okazaki's
Watari for being
just
a survivor.
misunderstood.
Okazaki could be just misunderstood. I have to see how Okazaki's story unfolds.
Then yeah.
I think
If
now
it's that part, then she could be a type 4. Other than that, I don't see how just the mask makes her type 4 because of the center. You know.
right. I'm sorry, Monty, are you actually one of the VAs? I don't know which one. Don't tell me which VA you are, and I'm not going to do any research. I've been trying my best to avoid because that could be like a minor spoiler if you are actually a VA in this. I didn't know this whole time, and like, nah, lol. Okay, thank God. Okay, I was a bit worried there for a second. I'm like, okay, what was I gonna say? Hmm. I don't know. I feel like Okazaki and Suna are definitely dying this chapter, and it could be Tombo Watari. I am going off of tropes though, so like comic relief
I think
tropes,
I
but
need to
like
see more.
I need to see more for sure. I mean, chapter 3 just started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, anyways, I'm gonna do my outros because Nani has like stuff to do, and then I gotta like catch up on like well double check on my email to see if my my supervisor returned any of my internship documents. I got one back, but I still need the rest back. So yeah. Quick outros, quick outros. So this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm gonna be streaming Spark Hearts. I'm playing the alpha that's released to the public, the alpha build that's released to the public. It's basically gonna be a demo. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get through it, but I'm just letting you guys know real quick. Um, God, money back to the ice cream shop, 12-hour shift, no break. Jesus. Can you relate to that, Nani? If
Yeah.
it's one of the VIs, you don't recognize name. All right. This Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be continuing Ace Attorney Investigations with Prosecutor's Gambit, and I'm going to be finishing episode 3, and then starting episode 4 this Sunday. And then we should be back with Tetro Danganronpa Pink at 3 p.m. Pacific time with Nani. Not sure how far we're going to get with Tetro Danganronpa Pink because apparently to get to the first motive, it's going to take like what, 3 hours? So like I'm not even sure if we're going to get to the motive to the kill by then. But we're going to see how far we can get through. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's any other major updates I have, so I'm just gonna. Do you have anything you want to say, Nani? I know you've been streaming. I haven't been watching your streams with 100
Yeah,
Line
because the
Defense because I've been
spoiler.
avoiding it. Yeah, spoilers. I want to go into that, blind and like still kind of waiting to finish. I got to get through Ace Attorney Investigations first, but as soon as I do, I'm probably gonna add that and switch around some things that are on my poll. I'm probably gonna add yet another killing game to the poll and something else. I just don't know what that something else is. I already forgot. I got it like on my notes though. So like yet another killing game, 100 line defense, and there was like a third game that I'm not gonna bother trying to look for now because it's probably gonna take me a while to find it. But yeah.
Mhm.
Anything you wanna say to the chat?
Not really.
All right then.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. And if you guys are watching the VOD, thank you for your support. Anyways, until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.